What is your general thinking of what you normally open with here?
Well, I already did my
I'm s-
my build right here. If you want to take a look.
So 4-2, yeah, that's pretty standard. I see a lot of people online are going the 2-3-1, which is basically it's an attempt to reclaim Ukraine, which does make sense. But the 4-2 actually prevents a Karelia, so it's kind of whatever your flavor is, right? But I like the 4-2. Who else is on our team? John, is it you USA or
It's
Hoth?
me, US.
You okay with that?
Yeah, I'm 4-2, 12-9 guy.
Oh yeah, that's another, not really a rule, but it's just sort of an etiquette that as your as teammates, you just, before you go ahead and click next phase, you always say to your team, hey, everything look okay? Am I missing anything? That kind of thing. Because 6 eyes are better than 2, right?
Yeah, for sure. So if everybody's cool with this, I'll just go ahead and end the phase.
No arguments for me.
Well, you are Japan, right?
No, I'm the UK. I'm your team, mate, and Hoth is the US.
Cool. Okay.
So, Bloodluck, is that how we pronounce you?
Oh, wow. That's a typo. Give me a second. Oh, I'll fix it later. It's Bloodlust. I typed out.
I thought it said I thought it said Bloodluck too, and I'm like, wait, that's weird.
It's supposed to be Lust. I changed when I have 2 Discord profiles, so to avoid confusion, I just changed the chat, like the channel name to
Got it.
my Steam handle to make things easier.
Who's UK? John Roberts?
That's me. Roach Warrior.
I'm Germany.
Please cover over
Roach
the
Warrior,
icons.
okay. Gotcha. Yeah, this 12-9 battle is always nerve-wracking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this can make or break the game.
Yeah, we want it to go even on Friday Night Blitz so that we could have a game.
We want average dice for the first round. Everybody gets their glory, and then we jump into the second round, and
I mean, honestly, I care more about West Russia and just barely winning Ukraine. That'd be my preference.
Many a game has been restarted.
That's my experience too.
I've done a lot of trying to figure out if there's a better option than the 12-9. There really is.
Not really.
There isn't. No, that's been tried and tested for decades. Oh, there you go. Oh, I thought you had it clear. Oh my goodness!
Oh yeah!
Come on, baby.
Uh-oh.
Does he get a hit back on the tank, or is that a perfect West Russia? Okay, all right though. You're well above average though.
Only 1 infantry lost? Oh boy.
Now let's see if our if our heartache is gonna come to Ukraine.
Yeah, I need a good Ukraine now. You guys can retreat if you want.
Here I go.
Not terrible.
3 hits.
Oh, okay.
1 hit. Okay.
You got to go again, but if you
God
get 2
damn.
hits here, you'd retreat for sure.
God damn.
Okay, you took it. That's good. That's fine. Oh my goodness, Ukraine, let's go. Oh my, I don't think I've seen a West or a Russia turn 1 that good in a while.
That's
Yeah, that was really good. Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm liking Antonius as a teammate right now. I'm loving Antonius. Antonius just delivered the black.
But is this even a game now? Jeez.
Well, you don't know. You see how things go.
I mean,
First round. 7 could go completely sideways.
Oh, hey, Antonius, you might want to, I mean, this is up to you, but you might want to consider leaving 1 guy in Buryatia. You want to give Japan as many targets as possible, especially with that opening as Russia.
No, you're right. I like making them work for it.
Yeah, and make sure your 1 guy from Kazakh goes down into Szechuan just to help defend that U.S. fighter.
with an opening like that, you don't need to pull him back. There's been a couple times where I've had to pull him back because I've lost Ukraine.
Yep.
Okay, so I just want to know what do you guys feel about these fighters? Should I stack Ukraine? Should I put this 1 gun in West, or should I put it in Ukraine? What do you?
Well, you put one in Archangel where the 2 infantry are going, because you want to be able to have a possible hit back on Buryatia. You also put the AA gun that's in Caucasus in Ukraine. You don't want to make that an easy take for him. And then your fighter can go to Caucasus. It's safe there. Assuming you're going to build your 4 infantry there. Yeah. Should be pretty safe.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that looks pretty solid.
That's a standard Russia opening. I mean, minus the great dice. But yeah, as far as movement is concerned.
Was that a total of 3 infantry loss on Russia? That's it?
Yeah.
Ugh.
So,
Be a tank
blood,
back,
yeah, yeah, bloodlust. I'm gonna tank rush if that's okay with you.
Yeah.
I don't see
think you
anything
have to.
else. Yeah,
You have to. What's the standard tank rush build?
I'm gonna get 6 tanks and 1 infantry and save 2 IPC.
When you tank rush, what's the typical Japan opening on?
Well,
That depends on what
Yeah.
Japan or UK does.
yeah, it depends. It
UK
really
has the ability to
depends.
be super aggressive here right now.
Yeah.
So take that.
I'll stop talking. I'll put my headset down for a second because I gotta go get a beer. I'll be right back.
1, 2, that's
Same here. I'll be right back.
Alright, these 2
You gonna split
fighters
your
don't
subs?
reach anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna have to split these subs.
I was gonna say, are you gonna need to split the subs and make?
I have to. I have to try to get that destroyer and the
Yeah, you
transport.
gotta
I have
go.
to.
Sea tanks.
Well, is it better to do against the U.S. to slow the U.S. down?
It's generally better to get the UK.
Okay.
In the hopes that you can get that win. And then maybe
Yeah,
you
and then
can
if I have
round
a
it up
sub
to
left
2
in 7, yeah,
Ooh,
yeah.
That really stifles them.
So we'll do this.
Just gotta remember to do that 10 mil first.
You're just gonna stack everything you can into Ukraine.
Yeah, and if I'll keep the 2 guys that I unload. I'll try and keep them. Maybe we could strafe and back off,
Okay.
and
Hey,
and
John,
still
what do
and
you
still
think
take it.
What do you think about taking the tank from Libya? Oh wait, I'm not supposed to talk.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that is a fair question.
I want to leave it in Libya.
Okay. Because we're not taking Transjordan, so that leaves Ukraine or UK with a lot of options. Then.
No, I think I'd rather leave it there.
Okay.
I like to try and keep as much of that North Africa money as long as possible.
Mm-hmm. It's certainly a good idea. What about bringing the Italy tank instead of the artillery?
I just don't see the difference because I already have a bunch of tanks in there.
Okay.
It's another
I'm
tank.
just thinking.
It's another tank that can hit Ukraine next round.
Okay, that makes sense. And then, okay, so where are you planning on landing the C-Zone 7 fighters?
Oh, probably in Finland.
Finland. Okay.
Yeah, probably in Finland.
What about taking, instead of moving the guy out of Finland to take Karelia, what about taking the guy in the Baltics?
So I was going to use that transport to put an AA gun up in Karelia. Make it kind of, make Soviet Union have to, sacrifice a...
Well, you can still do that, but you'd have 3 infantry protecting your fighters in Finland instead of...
Well, the guy from Baltic has to go to Bello. Or I want him to go...
yeah, you're right.
I want him to go to Bello. I guess we don't...
I didn't... Yeah, you're good.
We don't need it
I
there.
didn't think about Bello.
Yeah, you typically grab the Northwest Infantry and the AA gun from Berlin.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I think this is it.
All right, sounds good. Hopefully the bones are as nice to us as they were to Russia here.
Or-
Going right for Ukraine. Oh yeah, because transport.
Oh, we got a hit with the bombard.
We get a fighter. Oh no. Okay, this could go well for you. Okay, you got us. What's the damage?
I took it. I didn't want to take it on the first round.
I think you're okay though, because he bought tanks.
You took 1 infantry. That loss.
Yeah, that's I think you're gonna be okay with that actually.
You guys
Okay,
are
we got a
seeing
game.
results faster than I am. Are you like watching on YouTube or something?
No, we're watching in
No.
real time. It's just some computers run faster than others. Oh, you didn't do
Yep.
C-Zone 10 first, John?
You get that much faster.
That was an accident.
Depends on
I didn't
if
mean
you
to
have
do that.
animations on, your animations slow you down.
Yeah, big time.
I just have dice popping up. That's how I know.
Oh no.
It just
Oh.
okay.
Oh, I hate this
Ooh.
strike. Son of a bitch. Wait, what? I'm confused.
Cool, cool. Come on. Come on, sub. Sub missed. We got one hit.
Ah,
Gotta lose the sub.
yeah. Sub, yeah.
I accidentally clicked C-Zone 7 first, so we don't know what's the outcome of C-Zone 10 is.
Yeah.
I could
Yeah, that's
keep the
problematic.
sub. I could keep it. Doesn't make much
Well,
of
I'm
a
just
difference.
thinking, like, what would you do with the sub is more survivable.
if he has
isn't
no
it?
destroyer. If he has no destroyer.
I'd say it wouldn't make much of a difference. I would keep the sub.
Yeah, it doesn't make that much of a difference. That's what I'm thinking. Like, let's just lose and see
Well,
what happens.
Yeah. I was gonna
But
say the
if we
cruiser
went
also
down-
defends on a 3, so you're likely to get a hit back. Whereas subs defend on a 1.
The thing with the sub is he has to have a destroyer.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta win season 10.
Yes, yes.
Yeah. Oh well.
Take it we didn't win season 10.
Nope.
You did not.
Oh well.
But you did pretty well in Ukraine, actually. That's actually it. We have a
That
game.
that Ukraine was pretty good.
Put those 2 infantry there, and we'll take.
I guess the
these
question is,
guys.
do they have enough to hit Ukraine? I don't think so.
8, 9,
The best he can hope for in
12,
Ukraine is a strafe,
16.
and that's like a 50-50 strafe. Not
Yeah, that's
usually
pretty.
advisable. But you kind of have
Yeah.
to hit it as Russia because of the tank buys.
Uh huh.
I have a side question. Are you guys all able to see the dice rolls?
Yes.
Yeah.
All I see is the map and the arrows. and
Okay,
the-
so what you do is as soon as the territory turns green, right click it and you'll get into the battle. Or you can don't hit follow player though to the bottom right hand corner. Don't hit that because it screws up the game and it
It's
crashes.
glitched and it crashes.
So
Okay.
what happens is you just right click on the territory whenever the combat is started, and
Okay,
it'll
cool.
take you into the game.
And if you go into your settings menu and turn off all animations,
Yeah.
Can I
haven't
ask
turned
you'll
on
be
the
able to
German
keep.
player a question?
Go ahead. I guess that's not me, but John.
Who, me? I didn't ask a question.
No, he wants to ask you a question.
Oh. Okay.
So
Just
just
go in.
toggle off all animations.
Yeah, if you toggle off
Detailed
all
dice effects?
animations, yeah, it'll keep up. You'll keep
Yeah,
up.
you don't
with
need
the-
animations on at all.
What are detailed
Uh-uh.
dice effects?
Get rid of those two.
Get rid of those two.
Okay.
Okay, so how we looking? Good?
Best you could hope
Who
for.
wanted to
for-
ask Germany a
Hey,
question?
John Robert.
Yeah, what's up?
I'm not
Did he
hearing a
hear you?
question. Who's speaking?
It's Clover. Clover.
Oh, hey, yeah, I didn't hear anyone say anything, so maybe my connection's bad, but I was wondering why you decided to go with the tank build given the opening that was presented to you after turn 1.
Because now I'm threatening Ukraine, which threatens a Caucasus stack. It just gets more units quicker, you know, that can attack Ukraine, Karelia.
It's the
And-
correct counter to a good Russia opening like that.
And the main reason is also if Ukraine went bad, it is a chance that Germany would lose all.
What I was trying to do in Ukraine,
Strafe.
what I was trying to do, yeah, I brought 2 on the transport that can't retreat, so I was trying to retreat everybody else and take it with just those 2
He had
from the
he had a
transport.
one round kill, which was good but bad too at the
Yeah,
same time.
yeah. It's not really what I wanted, but here it is. All right, let's go.
Yep. I think it looks good.
Okay, cool.
Wait, you could have taken it with the transport and retreated everyone else?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember, transports can't retreat.
Oh, wow. That's a crazy.
So
never
there
thought of
there
that.
would have only
Well, that's
been
why
one.
we call
Yeah,
it a learning channel.
yeah. There would have only been 1 or 2 units there that way, but and everybody else. in
Okay,
Poland.
guys, so
How often
I'm gonna
how
leave
often
this
does
up
that
to-
happen?
A lot.
Yeah, often, pretty often.
So, guys, there's a couple of ways we can approach this. I mean, I obviously can build the fleet. I think I'm kind of leaning towards that. What do you guys think?
I would always build a fleet in this situation.
Yeah,
'cause I
punish him for
can.
the tank buy. You got to punish the Germans for the tank buy. I think that's
I mean, what the only other strategic play is 2 fighters.
the difference is, though, I'm gonna opt out of the destroyer
Don't need it.
and go with the transport instead. And 2 infantry artillery for India. Any complaints with that? Carrier transport.
No, that
Infantry,
sounds good.
2 infantry, 1 artillery.
Well, I do have one question.
Yep.
Are you going to attack the German battleship, or
Yeah,
no?
it's gone.
Because,
Yeah, it's
okay,
gone.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gone. I'm going to use the destroyer, the fighter, and the bomber from London. And I'm going to use the other fighter and cruiser to kill 61. And then I'll figure out whether or not I want to save this transport for something, or I don't know yet.
So what always hesitates me on the C-Zone 16 attack is you have to land the bomber and fighter in Caucasus. And sometimes you can't really hold Caucasus, so you put them at risk, right?
Well, he has to strafe Ukraine with Russia. That you have to do that. That's not negotiable. You've got 19 against his, what, 13?
Yeah, and I
And then
pray to
you'd
God
retreat-
that the
you'd
numbers
re-
are in my favor.
Yeah,
You
and he
retreat to
retreats
Karelia?
to Caucasus. Yeah,
I mean,
he-
Cauk. Okay.
yeah, exactly. That's the play.
And it's not really. You have to attack 16 because you can't allow Germany to have a transport. To
You were
start
gifted a
harassing.
destroyer. You got to make that destroyer useful.
Yeah.
All right. So then, if everybody's in agreement, 2 infantry, 1 artillery, carrier, transport. Transport's a little aggressive, but I think we're going to be okay with it. No compl- So, go ahead. Everybody okay with that?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. All right. Let's do this. Well, actually, you know what? Yeah, I think we do that. Why? What's going on? I'm not going to take France here, or should I?
Is that a tranny sacrifice?
Well, in a sense, it would be, but he'd have to land in northwest.
I think it has like an impact like 2 or 3 turns from now because you're like withholding.
Yeah,
Like
he
German
has to
units.
send guys. He has to send his infantry
Yeah.
the wrong way. defend. I think I am going to take it, actually.
Well, you get 6 and would lose 8.
Actually,
It's
what I'm
not
going to
that-
do is I'm going to take the tank to France, but I'm actually going to leave the cruiser back. Is that a good move? Cruiser carrier, 2 fighters. It's 4 against 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Against his 5 planes. Do I want to sack the transport? I don't think I do. Let's make sure that we get this, and then we'll cancel this. We'll non-combat that tank to England, or wait for the infantry to get over there. We'll get there next turn. Let's play it safe, right? You know.
I think so.
And we're going to try and save the aircraft carrier, although the aircraft carrier can go to 17 and be relatively safe. Right, 1, 2, 3. Well, the fleet would have to go to 34 to save it. I don't think he wants to go there. I could attack New Guinea. Well, what do you guys think? Should I hit it? I mean, if I own it, I own it forever, pretty much. Or do I need that cruiser back in the Atlantic? What do you guys think?
I'm
It's making me
never
nervous.
really hit the Borneo, New Guinea as UK, but other people do it with great success.
Well, I'm not going to hit Borneo, but I was thinking about using the 39 transport to hit. I mean, I could hit Borneo, New Guinea. That's interesting. That would cause a lot of problems for Japan.
It would wreak havoc.
Yeah, maybe we do it.
What else are you
This
going to
way-
do with that transport? Try to save it?
Well, I was going to try and put it to 30 or 17 to see if he'd send a plane or 2 after it. It's a risky battle for him. And he'd have to
I
send
don't
us
know.
an...
Putting myself in the place of Joseph Stalin right now, I just want as much help as I can get. I don't want you to waste time with Japan right now. I need Allied troops to land.
You had
Well,
a
the Allies have a
strong
pretty good
R1.
start. That's what I'm saying. Because of our start, that's why we're having this discussion, because normally the UK would just send everything to the Atlantic, we'd kill 61, and try to preserve the aircraft carrier. But there is an argument to be made for trying to preserve the aircraft carrier anyway, sending the transport to Borneo and then sending the other transport to New Guinea to try and capture both. I think I'm going to try that. I think that actually might be the right play.
Yeah, I think going for Borneo is cool because you don't really need to worry too much about Africa because Germany is committed to attacking Russia and they're not going to be able to resupply next turn. So that's cool.
Yeah, and then it can delay Japan getting into Europe is good. All right, then. Well, we have no other complaints here. I think our first combat turn is set. We're not going to attack Libya, obviously.
Wait, hold on 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
Are you going to attack the Japanese player to see if his submarine submerged?
Japanese player to see. Oh
Like, are
no,
you gonna-
no! At this level of play, I know that that's already going to be submerged. However, you did bring up an interesting point. Instead of trying to preserve the aircraft carrier, why not send the aircraft carrier to 61? Take the cruiser and use that as a hit on Borneo.
I was just thinking that.
But yeah, if you're studying in a fighter, it's like, yeah, you got it.
Well, I hope. I mean, it could go wrong. It's gone wrong many times. But yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, with that said, now I think we're good. Now I think we're set. Okay. Now, see here, if you want to watch the battle, it's gonna. I think Borneo or New Guinea is going to be the first one. You would right-click that territory. You can go. You'll be able to see the fight.
My secret is I just leave the follow player on because I don't care about the glitches. I'd rather.
Okay, we got New Guinea. At what cost? For free. So we should own that probably for at least 6 or 7 turns. So that was worth it.
Yeah, that will add up.
Want to say hello to everyone in the chat. Thanks for joining us.
Got Borneo. At what cost? For free. Woo! Ooh,
Oh
ooh,
yeah,
ooh.
it's an honor to be here.
Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate that.
Yeah, you know what? Those 2 cruisers are going to be a pain in Japan's ass too, because they're going to have to commit.
Oh, and we got the destroyer with the aircraft carrier. Plane did shit. All right, though, we lost the carrier, but that's fine. That's expected.
As long as that transport is dead, I don't care.
It is dead. So is the battleship. Cost of a destroyer. This should go our way. And it did. All right. Okay. So we were right to send the cruiser there. Pretty perfect for the UK, I'd say. That was a pretty perfect round.
Yeah, that was so beautiful.
We're gonna send the tank here, infantry there, that guy back, that guy there, and we're gonna leave the infantry in Egypt. Not gonna give that to him for free. Also gonna put 1 in Burma, and the rest are gonna go here, along with the AA gun.
What is the point of that? I always end up sending them back to India.
Yeah.
Well, it's just make him show his hand. We want to see what he's thinking, right? As Japan, they can always go back, but if they don't indicate a round 3 timing on India, then those guys are free to roam around and do whatever they want to do. For instance, protect Transjordan if that might be the case, or go into Caucasus. And once UK units are in Caucasus, they could trade with Germany as well, which makes it easier on Russia to defend their territory.
All right, I do have one thing to say before you move on. Move on.
Mm-hmm.
I know leaving 1 infantry in Egypt prevents that blitz from happening into Sudan, but I like falling back on Egypt because you can, into Lebanon or Judea or whatever.
Transjordan.
Transjordan.
Yeah, Transjordan, whatever it's called in the game. Because I like it if the German player separates their forces, so they leave their infantry and artillery in Egypt and they blitz into Sudan. So then you can use your bomber to attack Sudan and your infantry from South Africa to attack their tanks. I kind of like using it as to separate their forces. I want to see if they're going to overextend themselves.
That's an interesting and valid point. I could consider that if our other teammate agrees. I don't know who's the one who brought up the idea. Was that you, Antonius?
Yeah, that's me.
Okay. Hoth. I mean, I can go either way. I mean, there's logic to both of those arguments.
Yeah, I mean, I typically pull out of Egypt, so
Okay, I can do that.
But
I got a tank that can hit it as well. So the only case, my logic was that he doesn't have any air support at all, so he has to kind of send everything into Egypt if he wants to take it. And that's something that we can certainly recover from. Germany's days in Africa are numbered.
And Roach probably knows that I'm not interested in putting a tank in Sudan.
Yeah, he's probably gonna blitz it. He's just gonna blitz it. All right, plane gotta go over here. That's must happen. And I believe that I don't think I can move anything else. Keep the infantry in Western Australia. If he tries to stack Burma, maybe there is an argument to maybe leaving 1 infantry behind. And not that one. Wait, what?
Wait, why are you moving your subs to C-Zone 37?
It's just a pain in the ass for him. He has to disengage that C zone before he makes a move. and it can't be killed. So it's just annoying him, and it's keeping the sub within range of 61. So he has to be careful about how he places his fleet here, as Japan. There's a lot of ways where he can be tripped up. He's got a Japan has maximum targets to take back right now. We've effectively already slowed them down a turn and a half. So, Allies' position right now looks pretty sweet. And before I end phase, I'm just going to say anything else anybody sees, and is everybody comfortable with this?
No, it looks good.
All right.
Yeah, I like what I see.
It's pretty dominant, 49 and 47.
Pretty good. I'm not complaining, that's for damn sure. And over to you, Japan.
So I wanted to say before we went that though the capitals are very, very important, I think the most important strategic regions are Kazakh, Caucasus, and Persia.
Hey, Raytheus, rock and roll, baby. And
So-
everybody else in my chat, I want to welcome you to my chat.
So like that's part of the logic of moving the UK units up into Persia, is that those three regions are extremely important strategically.
Yeah, middle of the board. You want to control the middle of the board as any player, but particularly early in the game as the Allies.
What are you thinking, John, for Japan? Should I do the 3 transport buy, or?
So you're okay doing the 3 transport buy. I also like the 1 fighter buy. That's up to you.
Okay.
3 transports gets us on the mainland faster, and as Roach said, they slowed us down a little bit. So
You think I should Pearl Harbor here?
I think so.
I'm probably gonna do the fighter, 2 transports and a fighter, and do 2 infantry.
So you could
Spread
either.
yourself thin going for that and the islands, or if you're never gonna get Borneo.
Well, that's
Yeah, I
the
don't think
thing.
you can do all
That's the
3.
thing. If you go for Pearl, you're not taking Borneo back. But I like you could take Borneo next round. You could set yourself up to take Borneo next round.
Yeah, you could be patient.
I can use my battleships in 47.
You just have to make sure that you're defended. That if you're going to build transports, you're going to move that transport. You have to make sure you're defended. Probably have to
Yeah.
defend 61 and 60.
Yeah, 3 seasons. Potentially, if you're gonna be in 47, it's a lot to protect.
Because you want to get the cruiser in 49.
Yeah.
So maybe you don't Pearl.
Remember, my
thinking-
bomber can't reach 47, so you don't need much there.
I can just put the aircraft carrier and the battleship in 47.
And then what? And then what's going to 61?
61? My transport wouldn't be in 61, it'd be in 47. So you don't need to defend 61 this turn.
Oh, you're going to take Borneo this round. Okay.
Yeah, if I take Borneo this round, if I do it with the battleship and the aircraft carrier, and then the only thing I would have to do is defend my new transports.
Yeah. Typically,
If I do Pearl, I usually do very light Pearl. Usually the sub, the fighter on 50, the fighter on Japan, and the bomber on
yeah. If you did Pearl here, you're only sending the 4 units there. But
Yeah.
typically I defend 60 with the aircraft carrier, fighter. I usually purchase a fighter.
I purchased the fighter, so I can pull the 50 aircraft carrier back to 60. That defends my new transport.
But remember, just remember, he's going to have fighters that could hit 60 with the USA, since you're not doing Pearl.
No, I'm gonna do Pearl
Okay, you're going to
and
do
Borneo.
Pearl.
I can do both. It just means I won't be taking as much of China on turn 1 because I'm gonna need to use my air support elsewhere.
Yeah, so you might end up skipping Burma.
Yeah, I can't take Burma this. If I do Pearl and Borneo, I can't take Burma this turn.
Yep, yep.
But I'm pretty settled on the 2 infantry, 2 transports, and and a fighter for my
I'm cool with that.
purchases.
That's my typical first round purchase.
So now we can here disengage.
Yeah, I don't think anything can hit you in 60 if you take out Pearl.
The sub. Oh, 60? Yeah, no, nothing can hit 60.
So you need any defense up there for transports.
This is a very risky battle, though. I hate this battle. I never do.
You know, I've started just doing the 4 because then you're not risking the aircraft carrier.
I
at
know
all.
there's a lot of arguments people have showed me, and I agree. If it works, it works. It's great. It's just me as a Japan player. I'm shitting my pants right now, hoping this battle goes well.
You're just trying to get that aircraft carrier. That's all you want is that aircraft carrier.
You sure?
And cruiser could
Ears are going
go.
down like gravy tonight. Oof.
How wet are you? Well, then you're gonna get a shower. You won't have time to get one in the morning to go to Sherry.
So, sounds like somebody's reprimanding a child.
Somebody's got kids.
Yeah, yeah, somebody's got kids they're dealing with.
Playing in the rain. So I can definitely attack that. I wouldn't do 3 from there. Do that. Do this. And then transport.
You're not going to do Bariathia?
I'm thinking on. I'll come back to that in a second. I just want to make sure I'm taking care of.
Okay, fighter cruiser there.
It's 1, 2. I'm gonna land back here. Fighter cruiser. 60 is safe if I pearl, right?
Yeah.
If you win Pearl, yeah. If you get that.
If you kill the carrier,
All right,
Carrier.
I'm not gonna
Fighter-
use the destroyer until.
Fighter
Well, no, I
could-
have the.
go before carrier here if he has his profile set right.
Yeah, man, I think 3 or 4 hits.
Yeah, I was going to say one more Bariathia.
Yeah. Yeah. I was.
I know
hesitant to
Anway.
with
I know
Anway.
Anway.
It's always the.
Yeah,
Because I'm
you
not
got
going to be
5
able to
and 5
reinforce
go there.
land units.
That's why sometimes I skip Borneo the first round. But it's,
So Antonio, Antonius, that's why you do this move is the UK because look at the struggles that Japan's having right now.
Yeah, it's a distraction away from India and ultimately them rushing units to Russia. Is that
I
right?
think I'm going to spend the
Exactly.
destroyer down to 49. And then I'm pulling the aircraft carrier in 51 up to 60.
Do you have 5 guys attacking Borneo or 5 guys attacking the cruiser?
There's 5 ships going there. Ooh. Thank you. That's supposed to be. 1 second. Season Borneo. No, one's attacking Borneo. Oh no, that was this guy. Yeah, it's 5 guys in the sea zone because it's aircraft carrier, battleship, and 2 battleships.
So you're attacking Borneo with 2 infantry on 2 infantry, essentially?
And a fighter. 2 infantry and a fighter.
Oh, okay, I didn't see the fighter.
Yeah, the fighter is coming from 37. The fighter from French Indo-Thailand is the one that's
Feels like a
going
rough
against it.
battle.
yeah, it looks rough, but
I definitely get one more fight in there. You're gonna overkill that cruiser, no problem.
I don't think there's another fighter going there, is there?
Yeah, he's got a fighter.
Oh yeah,
He
yeah. You could
Would-
you could send that fighter that's going into you could send that to the battle, the Borneo battle as well.
No, I can't. I can't reach. 1, 2. Can it?
Yeah, you can reach.
Yeah, you have an aircraft
Oh.
carrier.
Oh yeah, I do. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry.
That's a
I used to have
little.
an aircraft there.
It's a little
That's
better.
A little better.
A little better.
4 and 4. And then I'm pretty sure this guy's dead.
Yeah,
I mean,
losing
if
that
you're
battle
gonna-
really
if you're
sucks.
If you're gonna take Borneo. Take Borneo. That you don't want to try and lose that.
No,
Mm,
no, definitely.
You gotta have it.
I thought I had everything I could going at it.
That's why you got teammates.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
And
Everybody, what do you think, John?
yeah,
anything else?
I think this is the best that we could do right now.
Okay. All right.
Just hope it all goes well.
Yeah, I'm playing.
With 2
Russia
infantry and 2
infantry.
fighters, it's still saying unlikely for Borneo.
I mean, you could technically throw that other aircraft carrier into another battle.
No, it
Sure.
needs to run back to 60. So.
Okay.
It should be a foregone conclusion. And it is. I hit back though, that's encouraging.
Yeah, we have 2
Yeah.
battleships there.
I know, but it's still encouraging.
Yeah, I think an unlikely result is maybe like 60%.
Well,
There we go.
You got it. At what cost? Okay, that's
1
fair.
infantry. That's not too bad.
That's why you send 2 fighters though.
Cool.
Yep.
39. No cost.
I would have preferred the hit back there, but that's okay.
Nice, nice. That's nice.
Pearl Harbor.
This is going to be interesting right here.
Oh.
Got the camera
Nice,
right.
nice, nice.
No, reset. I need to.
Got to take the fighter.
Yeah, I gotta take the fighter from Japan.
You don't
I'm-
have to. Oh, you sent the fighter from Japan anyway?
I needed to. The 4-4.
The whole point of going light is that you don't risk that fight. But whatever. Okay.
No, he saved the cruiser instead. You can do it either or. He did it. He did it fine.
Yeah. That's
Now the question is, do I?
Yeah, you
Push
kill the
on
carrier.
here?
You want to retreat if you can.
Yeah.
Oh, it's up to
what
you.
I
mean, it's up to you.
can't see what's left. I can't. That's
There's a fighter
He's got
and
a sub and a fighter. The U.S. has a sub and a fighter. He has a sub, 2 fighters, and a bomber.
yeah.
Well, actually,
yeah.
sorry, a sub, 1 fighter, and a bomber.
Yeah. Retreat.
Yeah, I know I'm kind of new. I've never hit platinum, but I think you destroy the carrier so that the fighter can't land in like East Australia. Is that right?
No, it's so it can't attack Sea Zone 60.
It also can't land
Yeah,
in
okay.
Australia too.
We can
Yeah,
land
I
in
wouldn't.
East Australia.
Yeah, I wouldn't do it because they're able to hit transport East Australia.
Right. Well, not with the Japanese fleet there lurking around. There wouldn't be any point in that. And plus, India's safe. Oh, come on, Buryatia! Buryatia!
Oh, come on.
Buryatia! Oh, what? Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Come on.
It went for like 6 rounds.
Oh, and then we finally get
There
the
it
hit back
is.
on the last. Of course, the proverbial
Yeah.
hit back.
Yeah. Well, it's
Actually,
not.
so far,
It's
this
not
is actually
proverbial
not-
if you got it.
Well, right. Oh wow, you and Ann could have gone bad, but it went okay for you there.
Ooh. Come
This
on,
Onway is my bane. It always kills me.
Ah.
Oh, here we go. 2 hitbacks. Let's go. Oh, come on! Come on, man. Okay, statistically, that's what should have happened, but it's not fun. Well, I'd say all in all, that was pretty good for Japan. Actually, that's a pretty good counter
Yes.
to our move.
So 60 was safe, so now I can do this.
Hey, John, I have a question for you.
What's up? What's up?
John Robert.
Yeah, what's up?
No, that's not.
What's the
Can he
question,
not
man?
hear me? Can he not
Sorry,
hear me?
nothing else
I
on
don't
that.
think he can hear you.
Yeah, I don't think he could hear me.
I meant Race Warrior
Oh, okay. Go ahead, fire away.
because I know you think the KJF strategy requires a lot of math. What are the preconditions for you going KJF?
Well, I mean, actually, as the map shapes up right here, it's actually not a
Can you-
terrible idea to do a KJF, but I think we are so ahead as the Allies that a traditional KJF is probably what makes sense. India's safe. The Allies have 2 transports in the Atlantic already with a fleet. So it makes just perfect, and he bought all tanks. It makes perfect sense to do KGF.
Do I do this with the aircraft carrier?
within range
No,
of-
no,
You're in range of my
no,
fleet.
no,
You
no.
said
Just
KGF, right?
Well, I'm just trying to figure out because of the bomber, it can only land in those 2 zones.
Well, I was asking about Japan.
Yeah,
There we go.
J as in Japan. Yeah.
I mean,
So
you can. You certainly could buy
Go
an American
here.
fleet to tackle and
Go
take on
here.
Japan.
yeah.
Let's
So
go
that
here.
yeah. So the fighter that you landed on Japan land on that aircraft carrier instead.
Oh, I'm building a fighter. I was just gonna put the one from fighter.
Or then put that fighter, I don't know, somewhere else. Unless you're planning on doing something with it from Japan.
I just can't put it anywhere that would be protected. I don't want to just leave a naked fighter.
Well, you could put it in Kangsu. I don't think he's gonna throw a fighter at a fighter, right? We have a better chance of killing his fighter than him destroying our fighter. Right?
The bomber. 1, 2, 3.
He could trade a bomber for a fighter.
Oh no, you can't. Okay. And then.
It just gives you a better chance to counter something in China.
Oh yeah, I understand what you're saying. I just didn't think there was a safe place to put it as it was.
It's not safe there. That's where you're putting it.
Well, what are you gonna do to it? Send a fighter at it?
Bomber can get there.
Bomber could hit.
And even if the bomber does hit, you're gonna.
Bomber and a fighter.
Oh yeah.
But you're still gonna lose a fighter for a fighter.
A fighter for Japan is more valuable right now than a fighter for UK. Do whatever. I'm sorry. Go ahead, guys. Do what you want. I'm sorry.
Good.
But I just want to point out, factually, 2 planes can hit Kangsu.
Yeah, but then you're not gonna use those. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine.
You know me too well, John. Yeah, I probably wouldn't. But it doesn't mean I can't. Those are not the same. And I'm feeling a little, a little rambunctious today too. So you never know what I'm a
Am I
rogue
missing
man.
anything
I'm a renegade.
that you can see?
I think he moved every unit on the board
Yeah.
except
I
Japan.
think I did. Well, every unit I can anyway.
Well, yeah.
Alright.
Okay, can I just say something from a learning standpoint real quick? What I would have taken as your transport from Japan, I would have left the units in Japan. I would have taken the Philippines knowing that this was not a KJF, and then I would have attacked Borneo with an infantry artillery, just as a point of reference.
The only reason to leave them there is if Borneo goes bad, you have another attack on Borneo.
Yeah, you also have East Indies as well. You could have picked from.
You can, yeah, that's true.
You're not wrong. That was a consideration when I was.
It's a
making
minor.
my
It's a
notes.
minor thing. It's not a. It's not a huge. It's not going to make or break the game. I'm just pointing it out for people that are watching that it might be new to the game. That's all.
Mhm. No, yeah, it was definitely a consideration I did when I was doing that. I was like, I was like, Borneo being unlikely. I was thinking, well, just in case I have to take another shot at it.
If you would have taken the infantry artillery, it would have been likely.
So
Probably.
is the strategy was not to attack Borneo?
No, it was to take the infantry artillery from the Philippines and hit Borneo,
Oh, okay.
or take an infantry and
Gotcha.
artillery from Japan instead of what I did.
Gotcha.
I just took 2 infantry.
So this game's a lot has a lot to do with micro efficiencies. You'll see throughout the game with the experienced players like John and and so on that you're gonna. And wait, who else is playing? Wait, who else is playing? Oh yeah, Bloodlust.
Me.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
experienced.
I do have a question though.
Mm-hmm.
Because when I play, it's usually Japan that dictates whether or not I do a kill Japan first strategy as long as Russia goes well. And so my question here is, given like how Russia's turn went, how many industrial factories does Japan have to make in order for them to make it a KJF strategy?
KJF. For Japan to make it a KJF?
Yeah, because usually if I see Japan make 2 factories, I'm like, all right, I'm gonna go for it. Especially if Russia's turn went well, it's like a no-brainer for me. Is that correct or no?
Well, the problem is that, first of all, even the most experienced Platinum players in the world struggle sometimes on the attacking side of a KJF. It's much easier to defend a KJF as an experienced player than it is to attack as an experienced player. So there's a lot of math involved. And a lot of things have to go really well for you. In other words, it's actually the least ideal strategy for the Allies is to do a KGF. But sometimes they're just begging for it, right? So sometimes things go terribly wrong for Japan, and a KGF is like the right move because it's a no-brainer. But Japan did okay here. They're okay.
What determines KJF for me actually is what happens on Germany if the USA just isn't going to get a fleet for like 3 rounds. I might try to go for a KJF instead because it's faster at that point.
That's a good point too.
You know.
Okay, so if Season 11 gets wiped out, you'll consider it?
Yeah. If Season 11 gets wiped out, or if the UK gets wiped out and Germany has like 3 subs or something, and they bought a bomber, it's like forget it. Let's try to go for Japan.
Then you have no choice.
Try to go for
You got
Japan.
no choice. Then you buy 2 fighters, you defend India, and you go. But you have no choice really. So pretty standard buy here, right? I mean, yeah, you got it.
I got 2 infantry, 2 transports, 1 destroyer, and 1 carrier.
That's the buy. I mean, you could get greedy and forego the destroyer and buy an extra transport. It leaves you 1 guy short for your logistics, but it's better to have the. I know the Black Tide disagrees with me on this. I get it. Maybe John too. You guys, I don't know. I like to buy the transport early and then make up for the logistics after. I want to be ultra aggressive on this. I want to punish Germany for their tank buy, and the way to do that is to forego the destroyer, and get the extra transport. But that's up to you. Again, it's kind of a micro efficiency. It's not going to win you the game or lose you the game, but it is aggressive.
Do we want to go with a med shock here? In which case, I think a carrier makes more sense.
Well, you got to buy the carrier. You lost one. You need it. You got too many planes.
Yeah, I mean, having more fleet with a destroyer is what I mean.
Well, that's the benefit of not buying the destroyer. You already have 2. You got a battleship, cruiser, and a carrier. You'll have a carrier, battleship, 2 destroyers, and a sub. He doesn't have any planes really that can hit that. You have the luxury here as the Allies of doing autonomous fleets. So the UK can be autonomous to the US. The US can get its fleet into the Atlantic and threaten a Medshuck. Certainly. You're going to take Morocco here for sure.
Yeah, there's no air can get there.
Yeah.
Plus he doesn't have a bomber, so he's.
So
not
I mean,
really
you're
looking
already
for the
starting the
fight.
Medshuck right now, first turn, whereas normally the USA doesn't really have a lot to do on turn 1. So you're already being aggressive as the US. So we're actually ahead in the game positionally, but not attack power wise. So we have to be careful of that. We don't want to give up. We want to play conservatively, but also sort of aggressively as well, because the main goal here is to somehow try to punish Germany for their 6 tank buy. That's a lot of infantry they didn't buy around 1 that could hurt them really bad. So we're trying to punish them for that. So
filling 3 transports.
My suggestion is just to buy the extra transport, but you don't have to. I'm not, whatever Antonius thinks, that's fine with me too. I don't care. That's how I would play. I'd be aggressive with the extra transport.
How do we fill the extra transport?
You're one guy short, logistically. Because remember, you got AA guns.
Yeah. So, but I'm taking 4 down to Morocco now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm buying 2, and I've got 1 in Central U.S.
Mm-hmm.
That's 3, and an AA 4 that fills 2 transports.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna pull the guy from Alaska. He's gonna get there in two turns.
Yeah, but the transport's gonna sit there at the end of this buy.
Okay, then don't do it. It's up to you.
I guess I'm saying I can't fill that transport next turn.
No, but what if you're doing a med shock? You want the transport now because the transport will be where you're building units next turn anyway. So it's already there. Yeah, in other words, it gives you the option to buy maybe a fighter. You know what I'm saying? So it's.
I'm gonna do it. I'm just trying to figure it out.
Yeah, right now, and this is where Black Tide's argument is that it doesn't make sense. You don't have enough guys to fill it. That is true. But positionally, you've already got it where it needs to be. So it gives you options next round to be even more aggressive, or to be less aggressive, maybe buy a fighter. That's the logic behind that move for me.
So why not buy an infantry and artillery?
You could.
But what are you not buying instead, yeah?
I will say, for what it's worth, I agree with the transport buy, even though it seems useless right now. He's not buying infantry and a fighter or a bomber to counteract your fleet. It's positionally, strategically more aggressive to have that there, because then you can focus on buying other things next turn.
Okay. I typically leave Kwang Tung for Russia here for
Yep,
cash
thank you.
value.
I appreciate that. Or I'm sure Antonius appreciates that. He's going to want to take it.
I guess that's all I'm doing. Does that look right?
Yeah, normally USA doesn't have a whole heck of a lot to do
Yeah.
here. Yeah. I mean, there's an argument to be made to attack Solomon's, but you don't need to. We're not. That's fine. Now, the destroyer doesn't need to go to 13. You can put it in 10. It can still go there next turn if you needed it to go there, but 10's fine. Maybe give the UK a little bit extra oomph in C-Zone 3 potentially.
We put the fighter in Gibraltar?
Yeah, you can.
Did we put the bomber in Gibraltar?
Sure, why not? No, actually, no, you don't want it in Gibraltar. You probably want it in Rhodesia, in Africa. It's in a better position there to potentially hit, because Japan's going to want to take Szechuan and Xinjiang next turn. So you might have a hit back because you're pulling those U.S. guys back, right? So you want to be able to have a 4-unit hit back on whatever he decides to hit.
And don't forget your guys in China.
Do you like putting the sub in 64?
No destroyer, why not? A little micro efficiency here is the 2 infantry you're taking from Western USA, you want to drop them off in East Mexico. That's where the other transport comes into play.
What advantage does that give you?
Well, the other transport you just built can now take those 2 guys.
Or
Well, why didn't you say that earlier? That makes total sense.
well, you still have a transport you can't fill next round, but
You still have a transport you can't fill next round, but it'll be in a better position. Now, the
No.
Alaska guy comes, you want to send him east, and all your AA guns can go to central U.S. That gives
This
them the
one
most...
too?
Yeah, it gives them the most flexibility.
So it's probably not a KJF.
This is most certainly not a KJF. Don't forget your China guys. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, where do you like the fighter?
Caucasus is fine. We're not holding on to West Russia here, so Caucasus makes sense.
And the Hawaiian fighters, Central?
I think you can land one of them. Wait, One. Wait. Oh yeah. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. One. Wait. I thought one of them could go to Eastern Canada. Huh. I guess not.
No, they're both
Oh,
on
yes,
Hawaii this round.
Central's fine. One, two, yeah, that's right. Yeah, killing an aircraft carrier forces that. That's why. I thought the. Okay, that's right. Okay.
And for me, those two guys in Mexico end up in C-Zone 12 the next round because that could hit France. They'll, like, get you there around you turn faster.
Okay. All right. Does this look good?
It does. And now you literally moved every unit on the ground, or that you could. Russia! Let's go, baby.
Okay, so what I typically like to do is to max out my infantry, and then fill in the void with artillery.
That's pretty much what you're going to be doing for the rest of the game.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, what I miss?
Russia just made its purchase. It bought 8 infantry, 1 artillery. So it's a correct buy. Don't forget to
You
take.
don't think buying 4 artillery, 4 infantry here is the right buy?
Well, he's strafing. He's straight. If this Ukraine strafe goes terribly wrong, it could be over for us anyway. But
True.
It looked like America did a standard America. So.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't miss much.
Nope.
I took the opportunity for the double turn to go and get drink and everything.
Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, so I would put everything you got. Don't worry about Bello. Don't worry about Karelia. There is an option to send 3 infantry at the guy in Buryatia. That's up to you. Or you could send 1 to Soviet Far East, leave 1 in Yakut, and then send 1 west. That's an option as well. But typically, everything you have, you throw at Ukraine. The goal here is to get into his tanks. I've seen this battle go great. I've seen it go really, really bad. So it should say strong.
Yeah, you definitely have a hit on it.
Yeah, it said strong. So that's usually a good indicator of a good strafe. And then don't forget to send your 1 guy to Kwangtung. Grab that free Japanese territory.
That was my question. Point done. Okay, I'll send him over.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You take that for sure.
For Briatia or Asasani, I am going to opt out if that's
Okay. Yeah, that's either or. Yeah, you could send him all west because I thought he had 2 infantry there. He's only got 1. He can only pick 1 of those territories to take anyway, so that's fine. Oh, I gotta watch. 4 or 5 hits on your infantry would be great. Not great.
Oh, wow. Let's see. What do I get back?
You can go again. You can go again.
Pretty good.
So you got 5 chump. Alright, there goes your chump.
Better. Oh, 5 for 5. You know what? I think you can go again.
You might win that.
No, he won't win it. That's perfect. That 4 hits. Beautiful. Oh, I got. But that, you know what? That's actually okay.
Nice.
Retreat to Caucasus, and you're in
That
good
was
shape.
that was actually a good result. That's better than I expected.
Yeah, Germany did well on that.
Well, I mean, there goes the infantry that should have died the first turn.
Yep. Make sure 1 guy to West Russia from Archangel. Not 2, just 1.
Gavin, please don't get on his nerves.
The other guy goes to Moscow. Yeah. I'd say that was pretty damn good actually for Russia. I mean, Ukraine's always a nail biter, but now the odds are even. Sauce for the goose.
Yeah, and there's a menacing Allied fleet in the Atlantic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Russia's doing just fine.
So he's probably going to stack
That-
Karelia here. He's going to take West Russia. That's going to be Germany's turn, and he's going to strafe, or sorry, blitz Egypt. That's probably what's going to happen here. He might take Archangel too.
Do I put my artillery in Moscow, or is this
It
mobilization?
actually makes no difference where you put it.
All right. Well, I'm going to pass my turn.
Well, I mean, technically, I guess, technically it is better in Caucasus, if you want to put it there.
You don't have
Yeah,
the
it's
infantry to
already-
support it.
What are you putting there right now? Are you? Let me see what you're putting there. You got 3 infantry, 1 artillery. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, he's putting 3 more infantry there.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's,
okay. I
that's
thought he
right.
meant all of his.
No, he only purchased
Also,
1
he
artillery.
Oh, that's right. I thought he purchased 2 for some reason.
All right.
All right.
Got a game.
Yeah, we do.
I think I get a bomber. Do I get a bomber?
I mean, I'm successfully slowed down, so I'm not going to be able to give you air support for at least a couple turns.
Axis and allies play. Strange not to take France, UK there. Yeah, you might have an argument. We'll see how that plays out.
But yeah, I think a bomber build probably is a good call.
Is it though? Is it going to benefit us that much right now?
Well, I mean, 5 fighters and a bomber. Build a bomber. It means he has to defend 13. And you can't send undefended transports to 15.
I guess I'll do it.
But I also can see an argument against it and just build nothing but infantry. But
Well, let's see. What's he gonna put in France?
You need infantry for sure. I'll be right back.
well, 9 infantry and an artillery and a bomber is what we're at right now. You can build.
What can he put in France? What can he put there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He could have 10 units in France. Oh, it sucks not having a bomber.
Yeah, it does. But let's see. If you don't do the bomber, you can buy. You can do.
You could do 13 and 1.
Does it bother anybody else when you buy your case of beer and you put it in your fridge upside down, and then when you go to open it and you grab your beer and it's upside down? I don't know why that annoys me so
never
much,
had that
man. It
problem.
annoys the fuck out of
How
me.
did you accomplish that?
Because I'm an idiot. I thought I was
so-
putting it right side up.
Depends on the brand. Sometimes the brands they have the same on the front and the bottom. So.
Yeah.
So this is what I'm
Bud Lights
getting?
don't do that. I think that's probably better.
Yeah. All right.
I mean, I
That
really
sucks.
want you to buy a bomber, but I don't think you can.
I could.
Bonk CC just played a game recently I just watched on his channel where he didn't buy a bomber as Germany at all. And he won.
Yeah.
What was he buying instead? Just like
All infantry.
tanks?
Infantry artillery. He's like me. Oh, that's the way I play Germany.
I think that's it, right? That's it. Do you see
Show what
anything
else
else?
No, I don't see anything else. Sorry, I accidentally had myself muted.
Okay. Let's go.
going on over there?
Somebody's got their head in their ass.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna put this infantry down there too.
You keeping the turn 1 tank by in Germany then? Or are you putting them up
No.
in Karelia?
Yeah, no, I'm putting them up in Karelia.
Sound like you scraping and scrambling.
He doesn't really have much that can hit Berlin. A couple infantry, a couple fighters.
Yeah. Plus you're building 10 infantry there at least.
If we need to bring him back, we'll bring him back. Put one in Baltic and one there. I'll leave one in Germany. Move the AA gun up too. Put the second one in Poland. All right, I guess we'll go with this.
Looks
So
fine
this-
to me. A lot less spaghetti than I'm used to.
Yeah, it was kind of a uneventful round.
It's been pretty bloody for Germany.
Yeah.
So Roche Warrior, this pretty much leaves France and Northwest Europe open to free drop.
Yeah, so the UK here is going to take France, and the US is going to take Northwest, and they're basically fine. They don't need to be protected. Then the UK is going to take Finland with 1 infantry. Now I just need to buy for that. So we're going to have 1 infantry left over, and we're going to buy a transport. Need a transport. So that gives us 1, 2, 3. So we just need 1, 2, 3. That's all we need for the UK. It gives us 20 for India. So let's get a little aggressive with some tanks. Maybe an infantry, and then we'll save 5. It's an interesting thing to have for the UK to save 5, but it
Why
makes
not
sense.
go with a fighter?
Well, in India, the tanks are better. They're more efficient in India as tanks rather than fighters.
Okay. Why? They just
Because
Well,
you
you mean
get
like a fighter for the UK? I don't really need a fighter for the UK or London.
no. I was thinking a tank, infantry, and fighter for India.
Infantry, tank. Because it's inefficient to buy a plane in India, is the UK.
because you could fly them in from
You
UK.
can fly them in, right? Yeah, so it's really inefficient play to do that. Whenever you see your opponent buying planes in India, you know you're probably going to win. I mean, I could get a little aggressive and buy an artillery here. 3 infant. No, I still need. No, I still need 3. Yeah, so 4 infantry, 1 artillery, 2 tanks. I'll do it like that. That'll give me the option next turn of maybe a bomber. So if there's no arguments there, anybody, is everybody okay? So here, let me explain what I'm trying to do here. Okay, so the tank infantry in Eastern Canada is going to go to France. 1 infantry from the UK is going to go to Finland in Sea Zone 3. The American destroyer in Sea Zone 10 is going to go to Sea Zone 3 as well, making that a 5-on-5 battle. Sorry, a 5-on-6 battle. So I doubt, because he didn't buy the bomber, the Germans are going to risk their air force on that battle. So that's the logic behind that. Sea Zone 8 will be safe because the U.S. is going to take this one transport from Sea Zone 13, pick up one infantry from Morocco, land him in northwest. So his German fighters cannot hit Sea Zone 8. So we don't need to protect it. Although we could put the cruiser there anyway if we wanted to. That gives it options next turn. Meanwhile, the U.S. is coming. The cavalry is coming, right? So this gives you that option now as the U.S. to really get super aggressive with your transport and land unit buy. That was the point of the transport buy this turn, so you don't have to worry about it. That was the point of the transport buy last turn, so you don't have to worry about it this turn. It gives you more freedom to buy things that are more aggressive. So I'm just trying to explain. I know I'm getting repetitive, but that's kind of where I was at.
It's good. This is good.
So 4 infantry, 1 artillery, 2 artillery. That's the buy, along with a transport for the UK. That maximizes our transports for the UK in the Atlantic. Until we decide.
One second.
Mm-hmm.
His 5 fighters in Karelia can hit Sea Zone 8 and retreat into the Netherlands.
No, not.
No,
they're
they
going to
can't.
take them. You're going to take them.
The U.S. is going to take that.
Oh, okay, yeah, then we're good. We're good.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, so we'll take this. We'll attempt to take that. I'm trying to decide if I want to take it with. I don't want to take it with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I could, but I want to take one of these territories as well. Probably West Russia. And in order to do that, I think I need. Well, what's easier to take? This is actually easier. Well, you know what? You know what? I'm going to take West Russia with that. And then we'll take this tank to do that as well. We're going to take these guys from Eastern Canada, drop them off Sea Zone 8, take France now. I'm going to take 1 transport here, and we're going to take 1 infantry from the UK and land him in Finland. We're going to take the cruiser into Sea Zone 3 and attack Finland because we don't want to forget to send that.
Why not take Norway? Just curious.
The U.S. We want the U.S. to own Norway eventually, so they could build a complex there.
Okay.
We also ideally want the U.S. to take Northern Africa from splitting up the money train for, because right now, so Japan's kind of forced to go after Australia here, so they're kind of forced to stay where they are, so they're kind of forced to do that, which is fine, but it means India is uber safe. Like right now, he can only hit India with 2 infantry, couple of planes, couple of battleships. I mean, India's very defensible. So I don't know what I'm going to do with that sub in 37 yet. Maybe go to 35.
I have one question.
Yep.
Is America going to land troops in Norway in the next turn, or the turn
Yes.
after that?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, this is going to be essentially a Finland shuck. With the option, depending on fleet autonomy at the end of this or next turn, there'll be an option for a sort of a medium med shuck or a light med shuck. It depends on if Germany wants to spend money on a bomber and forego 4 infantry that are really valuable to Germany right now. He needs infantry. It was the right buy, by the way, John, to not buy the bomber. I agree with you on that.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, I think that's it for attacks. I would like to send an extra plane to Indochina, but take our chances, I guess. All right, let's go with it. Got it. That's a pain in the ass for Japan. Now this, I don't care about taking the territory. I just want to kill the Germans. Remember, he's very light on infantry.
I didn't realize that the UK still had their 1 infantry in Burma. That's crazy. Usually I move it out.
Well, they didn't
Yeah.
attack Burma.
Yeah, so why not?
Well,
I had to pick
Japan
Borneo.
had like 13 things to do.
Because I had a choice of taking Burma or taking Borneo back. I prioritized Money Island.
Okay, everybody except 1 infantry goes back for now. And we're gonna hold because Russia's gonna take Archangel and Ukraine here. So where do we want? I guess we do want them in Caucasus. I think. I mean, unless he fails Archangel, which is possible, but yeah. Are we getting? No, we're not going to get out of the Caucasus. We're going to stay there. Yeah, he should get Archangel. Just gotta make sure you send 3 dudes at it. You have to have that.
Yeah, I was going to ask how many infantry units do you want me to send?
Yeah,
up
you're
there?
going to want to
I
send.
think 3.
You're going to want to
2
send
fighters or just 1 fighter? 1 fighter.
one
I'd say
fighter. 'Cause
three guys
you have
and
the
one
option of
fighter's
taking
not-
Ukraine here. I mean, going for the money. Because if you get Ukraine and Archangel, you know, you'll be set up for. What do you? Hold on. So what do you? 25. So 22. Really, all you need to take is 1 territory with 2. So, well, you need Ukraine. I mean, the job right now of Russia and the Allies is to kill as many German infantry as we can get. So we want to take those battles, right? Because he doesn't want to lead with tanks. So our job is to try to remember we're trying to punish the tank buy. So I'm gonna go to Caucasus. I think it's gonna be safe there with the fighter and the bomber. These guys got to go up. I think that's it. India's safe. The transport we're building in 7 will be safe. A lot of income for the UK here. That's really nice, actually, early like this.
Captain, you play space when you're flying, launch, bro. Launch. Hey, Anna,
Good device.
You know what? Should I move the guys from Transjordan or should I leave them there? Because I can bring like 4 or 3 fighters, 3 units at if he wants to try and stack Egypt. Maybe I do leave him behind. I think India's safe anyway, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that's more than enough.
Can America take him out, the med check?
Well, you're gonna need one of those transports, so. But yeah, theoretically, yeah, absolutely, could. If that's what America's gonna do.
Spilia gets
That's a tough battle though. That's a tank and infantry, artillery, and nothing else. A fighter.
Bomber.
1, 2,
2 planes and a
3.
bomber.
2 planes and a bomber.
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah. just
Well,
all-
if you're gonna do that, then I will move them out of Transjordan. Is that what you're planning to do?
It could be 3 planes and a bomber, guys. No, you're right. 2 planes. My bad.
It's still a good battle to take. Because even if you don't take it, it basically diminishes Germany's presence in Africa, and then it's just a foregone conclusion. So maybe I will move them out if that's what you're going to do. I would just, it's going to change your logistics a little bit, though. Well, not that much.
Did you want 2 transports going to Northwest Europe and Norway here?
No, 1 transport with 1 of those infantry to go to Northwest. That's imperative. You have to do that move. And then the other transport, either it can go to Libya or it can go to C Zone 10, meet up with the other 3 transports, and then you start your shuck to Finland. And just build the appropriate land units to fill them up. So your next turn is the US is to basically get your logistics right. 1 man for each transport, and then build whatever you have left over.
Well, hold on. Why would you send a transport to Libya when you can send it to Norway and get that factory up right away?
Well, because it can be hit in C Zone 6. Oh,
Yeah,
you mean
it's a
sacrifice it?
Yeah, it'd be a sacrifice.
Yeah, that's... I mean, that is an option, but... I mean, he's going to be looking for things to do with his German planes. That'll be one of the options, so... I don't know.
Does it give him another target?
It's an easy target, though. It's a gimme. It's a
Yeah.
freebie.
Yeah, whatever you guys think is best. I mean, I'm here to learn.
I think it's better to try to keep that, to retain
I
that
think Libya
transport.
is too risky, honestly. With only 3 land units.
Well, it's 3 landing units, 3 planes. It's probably a very strong battle. But it could go bad. Well, it depends what's your threshold, Hoth. Are you planning on doing that? Because I need to know that now. Because ideally, obviously, we want UK units in Persia as opposed to Transjordan. But if you're not going to do that, then I have to keep the units in Transjordan.
Okay, well, I'll do that so you can move your units to where you think they're best positioned.
There's 0 risk for you to do it.
Let's do it.
I mean, not 0 risk, but I mean the chance of me hitting a plane are really slim.
Yeah, I say we do it. I agree with you.
Okay, then I'll keep them there then. All right, yeah. All right, that's fair. That's good. All right.
And you only need to use 1 transport, because you only have 3 units, one of them is a tank. So you blitz the tank through Algeria.
Yeah, 1 transport goes to Northwest Europe, and then 3 land units hit Libya
Yeah.
with blitzing tank.
Wait, what? Hold on. 1 here. 3 here. There we go. That's it. Oh, yeah, and him here. Okay. Looks good. Collecting 44 is the UK. Whoop, whoop.
That's a lot of cheese.
It's a lot of cheese, baby.
Transform. Industrial complex.
I don't think you need a complex this turn. Because you could fill your transports, right?
See. Yeah, I can fill my transports. 4. Do I need? I'm gonna build another transport, and then
So you're gonna go for Australia, right?
I was with the transport in 47, yeah. And then I was thinking of the 2 transports that are in Japan going towards 36
36. I see.
to take
I
back
see.
French Indochina and Borneo. Thinking. We got.
Well,
Two
you
on-
could probably take those with what you have in Yunnan, and just shuck to 61, and just establish a shuck going to 61.
But if I feel like if I do that, then I'm conceding the entirety of the mainland because I won't be able to stop them pushing back if I don't start reinforcing.
How do you mean? I don't follow you.
So if I use Yunnan to take their like any casualties I take, they're going to be able to kill whatever's in Borneo. I wouldn't be able to hold Borneo.
What
Whereas
the,
if Yunan's here,
what are they going to take Borneo with?
the stuff in
You mean-
India.
But they don't have a transport.
He's thinking Burma, I think.
Oh, Burma.
Burma,
Oh.
sorry.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
gonna.
by the way, don't forget to
Sorry.
take your Philippines guys this turn. Factor that into your logistics.
So what are you planning on stacking Burma? Is that what you're saying?
No.
No, I can't stack Burma. I can stack enough in the French Indochina to make it that he can't attack it from Burma.
Because
and Yunnan.
what I'm thinking is you could take Burma and French Indo with the guys in Yunnan. You could take Kwangtung back with the guys in Anhui. You could take the free land that you could take, and then you can land 4 more units in Yunnan.
Yeah, that's the right move.
Ah, okay. Let's see what you're saying. Sorry, I was
No.
thinking of putting my
Because
transport
if you put your guys in 36 right now, then you're throwing your logistics off. You want to get a nice good shuck going right now. That's the best way to hold him back, is just get as many units on the mainland as possible.
Okay, yeah, I was just making a mistake there. Okay, so
So you'll have 3
I got
transports.
25 IPCs left. I'll have 3. I'll build another transport, and then that'd give me a total of 4, which is what I need. And then
You'll need 8 units for. You'll have 2 left over. So you need to
7.
build 6. Well, yeah, if you count the AA gun, but
I want to buy another fighter.
I'm okay with that. You should always buy aircraft with the Japanese, in my opinion.
So I can do 5 infantry and a fighter and a transport. I think that gives me enough. Because I have the tank that will be left over.
Wait.
You need 2
wait.
transports.
Yeah, you need 2 transports. I thought
Two
you were
transports?
I thought you were getting 2
That's fair.
transports. Yeah.
Yeah.
So in order, yeah, I wouldn't be buying enough infantry then. Because I have 6 left over then. Hey, hold on. So 2 infantry.
You need 6 infantry. That's all you need is 6 infantry.
Yeah, I'm gonna do. Hold on, I'm doing the math here. So 2 infantry, an artillery, and a tank. So I'll have 2 infantry left over. So I need to build 4. Right?
No, you'll have 4 transports. You need 6.
I need 6. Yeah.
Well, you do. You have 2 guys in what's that called? Philippines.
Yeah, I told you to factor
Yeah.
that in.
So I'm sorry. You only need 4.
So that gives me 6 floating. I could, or I can do a 2 and 2 for 2 infantry, 2 artillery.
Save and build your complex
Yeah.
next turn.
Yeah, I would just get 1 artillery, and then save the rest.
Say 5. All right.
Yeah.
So that's 3 infantry, 1 artillery, and 2 transports.
As long as now we can defend these transports, right? He's got
Yeah,
nothing.
good.
My
He's got-
bomber's
he's
too
got a-
far away.
His bomber's too far away. The American bomber really isn't a concern.
Okay. All right.
I mean, I have a big fleet. If everything's going to consolidate up to 61, there's nothing to threaten the fleet down near Australia.
Yeah,
so
and
I
you
think
could put like a battleship in 60 or something like that too.
You're completely safe either way.
You're
Yeah.
good. You're good.
You got 2 destroyers. That sub in 64 is not going to bother you. Yet.
All right. So first things first, we're going to.
Now Australia, I guess I don't know. I guess you take the 2 from East Indies and land them. I guess that's what you do.
You take 1 from there.
Yeah, but then you're leaving 1 behind.
Well, you're leaving one behind either way. Whether you want to leave it behind in Borneo or East Indies is really what you have to decide.
Well, no, then we're leaving 2 behind because then we have 2 separate islands to pick them up from. Right? So you'd rather just pick up the 2 right away
Okay, either way. That's-
and just leave the 1 in Borneo.
Oh, he's going heavy into both. Okay, nice.
I think Burma is more important than French Indo. French Indo, you want to at least kill the unit. But Burma, I think you want to take.
Because of the tanks.
Okay.
Oh, you want to take Soviet Far East, not Yakut.
Japan is on fire.
Yeah, take Soviet Far East. He can't hit that infantry, and then you have the infantry to take. What the hell is that called?
Yakut.
Yakut.
Yakut!
Boy, I just want to say you could take that if you want.
Yeah. Oh, the dad
Never heard
jokes.
that before.
The dad jokes.
The dad jokes are so how many beers you had? I'm on my 3rd. They're going down like butter.
Where's light?
Mm.
Yeah, about 4.
It's made by Coors. It's Keystone. It's the cheaper Coors. I'm
Coors Light.
poor.
Keystone Ice.
No, not the ice. I don't like the ice.
Natties. I'm drinking some natties.
No, my beer's so bad I gotta go the light version. It tastes like Coors Light to me. There's a story behind that. I've told it many times on my channel.
All right, I think that is everything look good, John.
Yeah, you're gonna leave the 2 guys on East Indies.
They're going to be non-commed.
How? What do you mean?
The transports that I didn't use for anything up in 60, one's going to cut over, pick them up, and drop them off into Yunnan, right? That
No,
was the plan, right?
the East Indies, East Indies, the island.
The one next to Borneo where you're at in 47. C-Zone 37. You want to pick
Oh,
those
I'm
guys
sorry.
up.
Yeah, and leave the 1 guy in Borneo.
Yeah, because there's like a 22% chance I actually send an infantry after an infantry and it wins.
Not only that, then you have a better attack next round.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
It's only math. I wouldn't necessarily.
Sorry, I thought you were talking about the Philippines guys. I was like, wait a second, what?
Yeah,
you
no,
do
no,
that
no,
now.
yeah,
Yeah,
no,
you do
yeah.
now.
Okay, good.
Actually, I wouldn't even. Well, I'm not going to say anything. Never mind. That actually helps you.
You could wait till next round to pick those guys up. You don't need them
Yeah.
next round.
That's true. All right, is that
No,
everything for attacks, you think?
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, wait, hold on a second. I do have a question. Is attacking Australia really that important?
Yes.
Oh, okay. 'Cause
As Japan, you absolutely have to take away that UK income right now. They're a monster.
All right,
Yeah.
yeah, because of that, at strategic level, is the income worth more than putting pressure on India and Russia? So, but you guys answered that. Cool.
Yeah, India's pretty safe right now. Japan's. John's right. You want to put everything in China, move everything in China,
Mhm.
and you want to take away. You want to offer Russia trades. Right now, Japan wants to trade with Russia, just like the Allies want to trade with Germany. So it's the same
Yes.
principle, just on the other side of the board.
All right, John, am I good to go then?
Yeah, you look good. You look good.
All right.
Because all your fighters should be able to land in Yunnan or something like that. That should be good.
No hit packs. That's what I like to see.
God damn. Holy shit.
That sounds good for us. Sounds good for us.
I took 1 casualty in all 3 of those battles.
All right.
It's okay. It's okay. You're gonna take casualties somewhere.
Yeah.
You have to
Alright.
account for them.
Yeah, what you think, man? You're gonna go the whole game without taking a casualty? Man?
Yeah.
That's what I was hoping for.
That's what I expect, yeah.
Jeez, man.
He's outside right now. He's not.
I would land all my fighters in Yunnan.
You know?
Yeah, because that gives them better range. They could hit Kazakh from there.
Yeah, right. Bring down and let him out. And then,
Because you don't need them in 61. You don't need to defend that, right? You got plenty there.
Yeah, because I'm gonna have the two battleships. Cruiser go up here.
Where are his bombers? There's one in.
It can't reach.
What
It
in
can't
No, they
Caucasus.
can't reach. I'm just this sub up here, just
there,
being
okay.
harassing. That's all. I figured a cruiser and a destroyer should be able to handle.
I'm making 100% sure with C-Zone 60. I hate leaving naked transports out there. There is a sub up at 64.
Yeah, it's not going to be naked. I'm
Okay.
moving my destroyer and my cruiser back.
Maybe battleship destroyer.
Hold on a second. And then these guys all go here.
I'll take you guys out in a minute, okay?
Those are dogs.
Yeah. Well, it's not my kids.
Yeah,
I'll
I was
take
gonna
you
say
guys
it's
out
his
in a minute
kids. It's
to
his
go potty.
kids. You can,
We live in a
Kids,
ju- we
go
live in
pee
the
in the
jungle.
yard.
We live in the jungle.
So there's. No, that's. No. You're not going to C zone. You're going here.
now what about putting a battleship in 60?
I
With-
did.
with the
There's
destroyer, okay.
going to be a battleship and a destroyer, and I changed the cruiser from 60 to 61.
Cool.
And then the sub I'm going to move up to 59 because that can give me options for like trying to get rid of that sub or something.
Yeah, that's cool.
My 46 transport is safe, correct? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Yes. Okay. So I want to make sure I didn't need to move something back to 46. I don't think I do. Well, you know what? Maybe I should keep my cruiser with the transport so I can get a bombard for Eastern. You know what? Actually, this guy.
How about can you afford to put an aircraft carrier and a fighter in 46?
Considering one of them's naked, yeah, sure. I can move the transport from here, the aircraft from there, and the cruiser. I can just still take back to 61.
Yeah, because now that aircraft can be involved in the fight too.
Yeah.
It's actually my favorite saying.
Well,
I think that's everything then.
there's a destroyer you could put there, right?
See, that's why you always vote for it. It makes it better.
Where?
In 46, his sub can hit 46.
Yo, what did LeBron?
Shit.
What was he saying that?
I only have one. I only have one destroyer. And so I can either protect the one transport with the destroyer.
Shut
or
up,
my fresh
John.
Transports with the destroyer.
All right, what do you
I
have
can't
at
do both.
61? What do you have at 61? Cruiser,
Going to 61 is an aircraft carrier, battleship, and a cruiser, and 2 transports.
Cruiser and an aircraft carrier.
Oh shit, bro. It's the biggest liar of all time. Yeah. Yeah, I've actually been reading. I've been reading this book every day. Oh, Ryan, can you tell us something about it?
Don't you have 2
Yeah,
destroyers?
yeah,
I thought you had 2
I only
destroyers.
have one.
Very smart man.
Only have one destroyer.
I thought you had 2 as well, actually. Hold on.
That way
Unless I'm missing one, I think I only have the one in 49. You sunk my 61 destroyer.
Well, good. This is a strong word, but it's better.
I think you only start with 2.
Yeah, I thought
I mean-
don't get it, but it
I thought
sounds
he
fun.
did too. I thought you had two. Well, I could have sworn you had. Yeah, there's a second one. Oh, it's going up there from there. Okay, wait, hold on. I
No,
thought you
there's
had two
only one.
destroyers as well for
Yeah,
some reason.
there's only one destroyer.
Ah.
So I couldn't send it here because this has a battleship. This Sea Zone 61 is going to have a battleship,
Yeah.
and what else is going to?
Or you could put the
Why, dude?
you could put the sub in 46. I don't know. You still need another surface ship there.
Is this discussion over the sub that's been 64?
And
No.
35. Those two subs are wreaking havoc right now.
Well, yeah.
So right now, as it stands, I'm going to have a battleship and 2 transports in 60.
Ah, you're fine.
It should be okay. It should be.
Yeah, I've seen a sub beat a battleship maybe once in like 1,000 times. It's rare, but it can happen. So it's not unlikely. I mean, well, it's unlikely, but it's rare.
Well, now I have to go for that attack.
I'm okay with it.
Yeah,
I
If
do
I'm
it
doing
too.
that, they can't reach. So what's going in here? Got cruiser, aircraft carrier, battleship.
Just put your destroyer in 37. It blocks. And then you don't have to put any aircraft carrier or anything in 46.
Well, the aircraft
guys.
carriers to land the fighter so that we could use it in attacks. There's a fighter in Solomon.
Oh, okay. Well, but still, you don't have to. Okay, sorry. Go ahead. I mean, you could. Well,
Sorry. It is wreaking havoc on me. Battle one.
All right,
two,
what if
three,
you
four.
just-
We got no plan. You know
what
what?
if-
I'm
what if
gonna
you
take
just
the
did-
cruiser?
I was gonna say, what
up
if you
to
put
60?
what? I was gonna say, what if you put cruiser, destroyer, sub in 46, and just take the aircraft carrier out of there?
Well, where can this actually reach?
And then
It can reach 61.
and then
Like,
if you
the-
and then if you
the
want,
one
you,
on Squ-
but because then if you want, you could put an aircraft carrier at 60.
I'd rather just send up the cruiser to 60.
All
why
right.
don't you just
All right.
land your bomber on Borneo? You don't have to worry about any of this.
What?
Yeah, what would that do?
Well, then you can block 37 with the destroyer, and you don't have to have any ships in 46.
Yeah, then we. What he's saying, I guess, is that then we can attack with the bomber instead.
Oh, okay.
It's only one infantry.
But you
It
have to.
can't reach.
But you have to block. You have to block 37.
If you land a bomber in Borneo, it can reach.
The bomber can't reach
It cannot
Borneo.
reach.
Oh,
It
your
was
bomber
used-
can't reach Borneo?
It went from Solomon's to Burma. It has to land in New Dawn.
Oh, you used it in the battle. I'm sorry. I thought you used it on non-combat.
Oh no, it was used in battle.
A little overkill, but yeah, okay.
No kill like overkill. All right. I think this is good enough. If I cry later, it'll be fine.
Okay. Fine. I'm okay with it.
Come on. There you go.
I'll take you out in a minute. Cut me some slack, Jack.
And has 37 income.
USA. USA.
Is this a 3 transport buy?
I would only
Uh,
get 2 transports if I were you.
I probably, well, first of all, you're sending 1 infantry to northwest. The other guys are going to Libya. You've already committed to that. So those transports are out of play. One of them is in play, so you have to buy for 1 transport. So buy 2 infantry for that transport. The other guys are moving up to C zone 10, so you've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 with a. No, sorry, you're going to have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 with the AA guns. Those 3 transports and 11 are covered. So they move up to C zone 10. You've got enough units to fill them. You've got the 2 transports in eastern Mexico. They're going to go to 12. So you can build 3 transports and 6 infantry here. What do you have left over? Can you build a carrier?
No, I can't. I can't build 3 transports, 6 infantry. It leaves me with $2 left.
Okay, then just save 2. No, you need. Hold on. You built the 2 infantry for the transport that's going to C zone 8, though, right?
Right.
So it's a total of 8 infantry you're building. Well, let me look what you're doing here.
I need to redo the math here.
Okay. Okay, so build. First thing you need to do, build the 2 infantry for the
Yep.
transport in C zone 8 now.
Got that.
Okay, now build 2 transports and 4 infantry. What does that leave you left over?
$9.
Okay, so you've got an extra. Well, technically, well, yeah, yes, that's right. Still, so that's an odd number.
Yeah, it is. I guess we could add in artillery.
Yeah, make a couple of those artilleries. 1 more. It gives you 7. So you could build a transport now. Again, you can't fill it yet, but you can build more infantry next turn to cover it. Or what you can do is you can send your transport from 19 to 12 not loaded. Although I don't really see the purpose of that.
I'm not.
Yeah, you're in that weird math phase. Yeah, maybe just 2 transports. You know, you could actually build you could build, yeah, you could do that. Well,
could do
can you
this.
though? I don't know. I don't think you can.
I mean, we could short 1 transport and infantry and get a fighter. I don't know if that does anything.
It doesn't. You actually have too many fighters because you only have 1 aircraft carrier. Your 2 fighters too heavy. So I don't see the point in another fighter. I like the idea of another infantry artillery, and then you build the transports to fill them next turn. Depending, remember, because you're going to have options here as the U.S. next turn, because you're going to get Norway, so you're going to want a complex, right? So you're going to need some money for that.
Why don't we bank the 7?
I'd rather you just buy a transport now. Well, you could. You know what? Maybe you're right. Maybe that is the right play. 2 transports. So how many you got? You got total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, you're actually right where you're supposed to be at 8 transports in round 2. Yeah, you're right. You're okay. You can bank the 7.
We can use that for the
Complex?
industrial center. Yeah.
Yep. And then to even your logistics next turn. Yeah, you could do that. I like that idea. That actually works. Antonius, you agree?
Oh, I'm sorry.
100%. 100%.
He's 100. He's 100. Actually, I just realized you can't build the complex next turn anyway because you're not taking Norway this turn.
Oh yeah, you're right.
That's fine.
Womp womp.
Womp, womp. Anything else you're attacking? Yeah, you could attack. Well, you have to choose, right? Yeah.
Is Japan vulnerable anywhere with his fleet? No, they figured that out.
Yeah, I mean, you could. I mean, yeah, they're probably okay. It's not worth it. And it's not. They're all risky battles. I was just thinking maybe. What does it say in Libya? It should say strong, right? Yeah, it says strong. What if you take a bomber from that? What does it say if you take a bomber from that battle? Unlikely? Yeah, maybe keep the bomber. Only reason I was thinking the bomber could be used in like maybe Sinkang or Szechuan, and then the Russians could take Sinkang. That would be a major pain in the ass for Japan. What if you take a fighter out of that battle? What does it look like?
It makes me nervous.
Okay. Well, go with your gut, dude. Go with your gut. Is what it says unlikely? Is that what it says? I'm
Yep.
surprised it didn't say.
Yep, it's still unlikely.
Um, yeah, you want to take it. You want to get it if you can get it. So send everything. Yeah.
I could do that.
You could. No, I wouldn't attack that. I would attack the other one, Szechuan. The Russians can take this.
I'm game for that.
Yeah, if you don't get a hit and he gets a hit back, just retreat.
All right, are we good with this?
No, you don't got much else to do.
Yep.
Okay, baby, let's go. Come on, dice. Oh, the ball isn't doing it. Okay. I think you keep going, right? Like an air raid, kind of, in a way.
You can still go back. You can get an air unit down.
It's a good strafe. Ah, I got an air unit.
Fighter?
Well, hang on. You want to, where's the bomber landing? 1, 2, echo, so basically anywhere. I think you want to keep the bomber because you only have one aircraft carrier right now. You don't have enough.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
Yeah. Plus you saved 7 so you could build that fighter back if you needed to anyway. What'd you leave with? Just one tank though, right? That's good. That's perfect.
It's retreat, right?
Yeah, retreat.
Please.
He's gonna probably take Morocco or Blitz. I don't know what he's gonna do, but he doesn't. He's running out of options in North Africa. He might just stay right there. Actually, this is interesting. If you get this, this is a big win. Big win.
Look at Rommel
Oh,
shooting
his-
down a plane with a tank.
Come on, baby. There you go. You got it. And you
Good
get
job,
it
good
for
job.
free.
Shit is cocked to me. I don't know why you're not trying. Yeah. I'm slow, so I think I'm just gonna die. Unless, holy shit. Here we go. Have survived. I do not know. Oh, get the shit. Get the shit.
What the cruiser and destroyer? Destroyer up.
Yeah, everything.
Cruiser to 8.
Yeah.
How's that look?
Or 13. It might give you an option. No, you don't have any units. Yeah, 8's fine.
That's crazy.
patient. I'll take you out in a minute. God damn you fuckers.
Well, I do have a question. Why are the troops in Mexico going the Mid-Atlantic and not into Canada?
Because he can hit France or Northwest next turn.
Oh,
Or
he
Morocco.
can still hit. Morocco. Well, I mean, it's the same either or, but
Well,
if
they
they're
can
in
only get up to
Canada,
11.
they can only get Norway.
Yeah, the troops could only get up. The transport can only get up to 11.
Oh, good old.
But in 12, he can hit. He has way more options.
Well, the Mexico troops can only get to central U.S. They can't get to Canada.
They could be transported up there, but you have
They
enough
could be
units up there.
transported up there. But right, you don't need to. 12 is the best spot for him because it gives him the most flexibility. Like, say, for instance, you might want to take Northwest again next turn, but you don't want to use the 11 guys to do it. You know, that kind of thing. That's the right move. Where you have it right now is the right move.
Okay, we good with this?
Well, the
We
only
good with the fighter placement?
the only thing that I might do a little differently is maybe take one of the transports from C Zone 11, maybe with an infantry artillery or infantry AA gun, maybe to 13 and to Morocco. This way he can't blitz to Morocco, and you have a counter if he just blitzes Algeria. But that's kind of just an option. It's up to you.
I kind of like that.
Make sure you have your defense profile set correctly. AA first.
For U.S.?
Yeah.
For which battle?
What did you transport to Morocco? Oh, infantry artillery. Okay, never mind. Okay.
Should I bring the AA?
No, it's just a preference. It doesn't matter. You've got 4 units in Eastern Canada. That's all you need. As long as 2 of them are infantry. Yep, they are. That's fine. Yeah, you're
What
good.
about bringing one of the 3 fighters to Morocco?
I like it better in, well, yeah. 1 in Morocco, 1 in Egypt. Sure.
Or no, I'm thinking like the central U.S. fighter to Morocco.
Okay. Well, you got quite a few of them, so you're good.
Okay, I like that.
I do too. So remember, nominal with the U.S. And the Allies with a complex in Norway is 11 total transports. So 6 and 5, shucking, and then you build on Norway. That's what you're shooting for as the U.S.
I always went 5 and 5. 6 and 5 is the gold
No,
standard.
yeah, nominal is 11 transports. Okay, well, Russia's turn's really easy.
Kind of have to take our Archangel here.
Yeah, you got to take Archangel. You can have the option of taking, well, if you take Archangel and just Sing Kang, that'll give you your 24, I believe. 19, 20, 21. That gives you 7.
3 infantry to Archangel.
I mean,
and 1
I
fighter.
would do 4 land units and then fighter for Archangel, because if you lose that, we're kind of fucked, aren't we?
Not necessarily.
Not necessarily. He'd only
Not
have he'd only have tanks and planes. You'd be able to build there. That would be a terrible battle for him. I would send one of the guys from Evenki to Archangel, save the guy in Russia, and just send 2 to Sing Kang. Yeah. Do the same thing that he did in Szechuan. Hope for the best.
This setup right here.
Well, it might be too many to Archangel. Yeah, you got 1 too many. So save one guy at least from Russia. Yeah, I think that might be too many. Well, you know what though, that battle could go wrong. So I agree. You have to actually take it. So 4's there, not bad. It means it's going to be complicated for him to take it back. He has to use infantry and planes to do it, and he's already light, very, very light on infantry.
What do you think about Ukraine?
I might add 1 artillery.
The thing is that you just need to kill it. You don't actually have to take it.
Hmm.
So I mean,
What about one
probably
infantry,
gonna
1
say-
artillery, 1 fighter?
That's favorable. Yeah, I like 1 infantry, 1 artillery, 1 fighter. I
Okay.
also like sending
like-
maybe sending 2 tanks to Sinkang along with those 2 infantry. Use them like fighters here. They can't be touched. I mean, they can be air raided.
Yeah, I like that too.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. And then I threatened Manchuria as well.
Hmm. It makes things very problematic. It actually has
It
no
just-
choice but
it
to air
just
raid.
stresses out Japan more. I like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, this is good. This is good.
Okay. Yeah, they all look pretty good.
I might even send that 2nd tank to Sinkane.
Well, then it's making it like a really juicy target for him to. But that it's also a risk too, because he could lose literally 4 or 5 planes, like 3 or 4 planes. You know, if tanks hit good, and tanks is a 50-50, it's a coin flip.
That's up to you.
Yeah, it's up to you. Just win, baby, and we won't have any worries. There, look at that, beautiful, beautiful. Oh, look at that hitbacks.
Yeah, we needed that.
Deuce is wild.
We need to hit back here.
The tanks didn't do anything in sinking. That's okay though. Oh, you're going fast.
Come on, Ukraine.
Oh man,
Come on,
Did he hit
Ukraine.
Ah, he did hit back.
I
Yeah.
have to. I'm not reading.
Yeah, you need to plane. That was the risk. But he has no tanks in range of Caucasus, so you're safe.
Should I stack west?
Hmm?
Do you want me to stack west or stay in the Caucasus? Or...
I don't know if you can stack west. I don't think you can.
You can't stack West Russia.
No, you
Not
can't.
with 11 tanks. That's pretty scary.
Well, 5 planes is to boot, and what, 7 infantry? Yeah, you can't stack West Russia.
I have as many tanks as you could put units in there.
But
What about
I
Moscow?
do like the idea of setting the extra tank from Caucasus though to Sinkang as well. Let's see if he wants to do that battle. I'd be curious to see if he wants to take that. Because if he loses that big, even if you lose all your units and he loses 4 planes, like 3 planes,
Even 3 planes.
that's devastating for Japan. It basically puts Germany on its own in this KGF. So I kind of like it in that sense.
Does that look okay, guys? I'm gonna stack Moscow and.
Are you going to put units in Caucasus to help defend those UK planes? Like, are you going to build units there? I would leave the AA gun. Actually, probably both AA guns to Caucasus. I thought you had 2
There's only
AA
one.
guns. Oh.
No, I
dude.
lost the other one in Ukraine.
Yeah.
Or turn 1.
I would
I
leave
mean-
a couple dudes in.
Yeah, I'd leave a couple dudes in Caucasus and build a couple there, and then build there or whatever. Either way, you want to make sure you're putting 4 Russian dudes are going to end up in Caucasus here, just to make sure that he has no ideas with those planes. Looks pretty good.
Okay, let's see.
All right, now I'm going to take my dogs out. I'll be right back. Actually, I can
12,
keep my headset
13,
on so I can hear you guys.
19. 13, 14, 15. I think I
Actually,
could.
I'll take it off so it's not a distraction. Come on, boys.
You think we should stack West Russia? Yeah.
Old motherfuckers, man.
Bloodlust.
You go in a minute. It's fun. We're grinding.
Sorry, I'm back.
You think I should stack West Russia? He only has like infantry and a couple of artillery. The 2 fighters.
So 13, 15 infantry, 2 artillery, 2 fighters. You can stack it with what? 11 tanks, 7 infantry.
Yeah, I counted. If he gets a hit back, I counted. We have 18 there, and he can hit it with 19. That's what I counted. 9,
Okay.
10, 11,
Are you
12,
gonna
13,
put the
14,
anti-aircraft gun in
15,
West Russia as
16,
well, then?
17, 18, 19. Yeah, the AA gun is counted in that.
Okay.
So now the thing after that is he could probably hit Karelia. I could have 5 fighters and 3 infantry in there.
Yeah, but he needs to pull back to Moscow at that point because you would have enough on the border to threaten Moscow, right?
No. The UK can hit Karelia.
Oh.
Yeah, the UK could hit Karelia.
You're going to be building 2 infantry there. I'm assuming, right?
That's what I'm saying. It would be 5 fighters and 3 infantry, it looks like. And you can come in with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it'd be 9. If we put the AA gun there, it'd be 9. Like if we left the AA gun there. 9 on 10.
My gosh.
9.
But it would be like mostly fighters for us. And he would have the it would be.
Yes, please.
Yeah, my fighters can't reach to reinforce.
I need you to melt this dude, bro.
I think if we don't stack West Russia this term, Russia's gonna just like continue to be a thorn in my side.
Okay, so we'll just dead zone Karelia.
I think we should dead zone Karelia. Yeah.
All right.
I mean, unless you think we can hold that with take a chance with a.
The problem is it would be 3 infantry and 5 fighters. I just feel like he would go for a strafe. 3 infantry, 5
no.
fighters, and an AA gun.
Yeah.
I think he would just go for a strafe.
Yeah, I think we should dead zone Karelia then.
I'm gonna go straight land unit buy again.
Okay.
Maybe.
If we're just dead zoning, you should probably only build 1 infantry for Karelia. So you should be able to afford an extra tank.
14.
Why?
Just 14.
I'm still.
No, 14. Yeah, I got 14 units.
Okay, that works. I'm not quite sure what I'm gonna do.
You're gonna we'll talk about that. We'll talk about that.
His ult sucks.
I'm at the point in Japan where I'm like, uh-oh.
It really does suck. Play it. No, that's not true. There's so many abilities, dude. You know how easy of a sleep it is? You're being ridiculous right now. Okay, well, there goes. I got one. Thank you, Ted.
Hoth, do you even know that we can hear you?
Yeah.
Does he? I don't think he knows.
No.
It was a way of getting drinks.
No,
Alright.
we can hear you. Just so you know, in the background.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
Yeah.
I don't want you to say anything personal, like you know.
All right. I think I'm going with this, right?
Yeah, I think that's the best option.
Big stack in West Russia.
All right.
Good for us.
What? My son's playing Overwatch next to us. You probably hear all that too, huh?
Oh, that's what we're hearing then. Yeah.
Yeah, no hit back. Awesome.
Hmm.
Got Northwest.
You guys have definitely got favorable dice.
Oh, we've gotten a couple of bad ones there. Couple crucial things have gone your way.
Wow, that was a good France.
It was. So now, put you there with you guys.
Just curious to you vets. Does this board look favorable one way or the other?
Not yet. Can't. It's kind of hard to tell. Germany's doing the best they can to advance the Axis position, but it's not going to work. I hope it doesn't work.
Let's see.
I feel like it's slightly in Allies' favor right now.
What do we do here?
That's what I would
If
guess,
I had to
but
think, just
Yeah, I'm
because-
going into C Zone 5
'cause
here.
Japan
We're
won't.
stacking Finland. You're stacking Norway and Finland. I mean,
it's
I don't know. We'll
the
see.
Axis has.
I don't know how I'm going to do that yet.
Once you put your deployment out, we have a power lead, which is not good. As Axis, you don't have a slight power lead.
You think we're okay in Baltic like that? What if I put the AA gun in Baltic? Duh. Duh.
Yeah, definitely. The air gun.
Yeah, I don't think you could really hit Baltic. Maybe you could try it.
I mean, I'd take that.
There's 2 AA guns there.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to pull an AA gun out and put it in Belarusia, so we can put another one in West Russia next turn, or have it up towards the front somewhere, that's an option. Because you could always send another infantry from Germany. But
I kind of need to start keeping some units back in Germany.
yeah,
Yep.
So we're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. That should be good. That should be good. USA has no attack. Okay, we good with this? It's kosher.
I'm kosher with it.
Okay.
Kind of see what Britain does.
Where you at?
Speaking of kosher, Joseph Stalin is requesting more fighter units to assist in the defense of Moscow.
Okay, duly noted.
We'll see what happens.
I
They
wish
can
you-
hit Italy.
I wish you could punish Baltic here, but I don't think you can.
Well, I'm just trying to figure out what we're gonna have at the end of this turn, whether I can buy that fourth transport or not, and still hold India.
We have a 24-point attack power lead. That's
But I just want those 3 allies.
yeah.
So I think the So the right way probably to play this. Sorry, I was just reading your map note. I think the right way to play this, so that everybody gets everything that they need, is I take 2 transports to France, 1 into Baltic with the fleet. You take northwest.
I was gonna say, why not take everything into 5 and take Northwest and Karelia?
Could do that. But then the US would take France, and you'd have to take 1 of the artillery from Morocco to do that. So 1 artillery, 2 infantry, but you need 1 of those infantry for Norway.
Jack might be one of the worst teammates of all time, bro.
You have to get Norway, otherwise those planes can hit in Baltic. So what we have to take is we have to take Norway, Northwest, and France. And Karelia. And I think we
Well-
have to take Karelia because we don't want him building there.
He's really good, though. He's so easy, dude.
Russia could take Karelia.
Teleport sucks, but
Russia could take Karelia.
school shit is such a good, like, escape. It's so good.
2 of his planes can't reach
He just
Moscow.
And Tsar.
So Russia's safe. Question is, how much do you have to spend next turn? 20. Oh, that's right. You failed Ukraine. You're gonna need some artillery soon. I would say maybe almost exclusively all artillery next turn.
That's why you do the 4 and 4 on round 2.
Yeah, I think I actually am gonna get that extra transport here. I'm only gonna use 1 infantry from UK along with this infantry, and a cruiser hit for Karelia. 2 fighters can hit northwest with.
And U.S. can take
Infantry.
France, Algeria, and
Infantry,
Norway.
2 artillery, 2 infantry, 2
wanna do that.
artillery. Yeah, that's what you have to commit to that, right? So yeah, so that's what I'm just trying to think logistically how that's going to work. So I'm going to use 1 from here. That'll leave me with 3, but I'll actually have 1 left over with 1 tank. That covers 1 transport. Now I need 6 infantry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gives me 19 for India.
Yeah, as Russia, I can build 6 infantry or 5 infantry and 1 artillery next turn.
build an extra tank and just save. I'm going to save 4. So that gives me 1 transport for 4 transports in the Atlantic, which is, I just for the people watching that are new, I don't normally recommend that. But UK's economy is so strong right now that we can afford to do that.
I was out of position.
So 2 tanks, 1 infantry for India, 6 infantry, because we're going to have an infantry and a tank left over in London. That gets our logistics straight. And we save 4. Any arguments?
None.
Okay.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh my gosh.
Are we hitting Burma? I think so. Just with 2, though.
Why save the artillery there? I mean, that was my advice on Ukraine,
Well,
and it didn't work. So.
in case he, I've got an artillery coming that way if I need him. But in case he tries to stack Burma here, we want to have some. We want to be able to punch him back pretty hard. Actually, I don't even think he can stack Burma here. Can use this here though, but the bomber I want to use.
That's true. You've been saying all along you don't necessarily want to take that. You just want to kill them.
Right. Yeah.
That seems to be a key point.
It is. Can use the. I guess I can use both fighters here. Take 1 artillery, 1 infantry. Actually, we could lessen our a footprint too, by the way, by not sending that transport there. Hang on. Actually attack from here. This way, it'll make it less juicy in Season 5 for him to try and maybe even think about that. And then take these guys, an artillery and an infantry. Also attack from here. That should be that. And then we'll leave Libya alone. We'll non-combat our sub into 61. What a pain in the ass that is. Oh, we want to take that. I think that's it, right? Yeah, that's all we can do. I mean, we've got to sit there in Eastern Australia. Nothing we can do much about that. All right, everything should be strong. And it is. Good thing I sent the bomber. Oh, he does get the hit back in Burma. Okay.
Okay, you're an idiot too. Don't think I didn't see that.
Well, now he has to make a decision. He can try to stack Burma with his plane, and he can put his planes there, which means he can't really use them in the air raid on Sinkiang, which is a problem for him. Or he can just put an infantry unit there and continue his path through China. That's probably what I would do. But, I mean, I could put both these planes there. Well, one there at least. Sub can go here. guys gotta go back, unfortunately. You gotta go back. You could go here. Now, bomber. There. Just so you know, I will need either your destroyer or the cruiser in 5. Probably the cruiser.
Did he really do that?
As the US.
Okay.
Yeah, probably cruiser. No, well, we'll see when we get there.
I mean, if he wants to throw 5 planes at your 5 naval units, that's not the worst.
Yeah, that would be terrible. He needs to trade.
I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, he won't do that, but maybe just the destroyer. I don't know, because maybe you might want to use the cruiser on the attack on France. So
He really got away.
actually, you can use the battleship on the attack on France as well.
That's unreal.
Yeah, this. I don't think I'm missing anything. I mean, that sub in 61 is safe. Destroyer can't hit it. That's pretty good. We've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 that are going to be in India. That's safe from attack. However, I don't think that's enough to break his stack in Burma. But if he stacks Burma and ignores China, that's a problem for him, which is the idea of what we did in Xinjiang. I kind of like that move. That's actually going to work out pretty good for us. I hope. I hope. All right, guys. Let's move it along. 4, 5. Tanks to India, along with an infantry,
Oh, see, you're
and
behind.
6 dudes here. And that allows us to build 8, 9, 10, 11 next turn. Perfect.
What you thinking, Rob?
Dude, that soul was actually nuts.
Well,
John? I can hit India with 14.
Oh my gosh, I didn't even realize
it might be your best bet, maybe.
I didn't realize that. I just read it.
Because Battleship
It was
Bombard,
actually crazy.
the 2 transports from 61, plus the 2 units from Australia back over, plus all the aircraft and the tank. But purchase-wise, do I need more transports, or am I good on transports now?
I wouldn't get more transports right now.
I'm gonna buy a industrial complex.
Where are you gonna put it?
Manchuria?
He's gonna take Manchuria.
No, he won't. If I can put a guy from Quintong over into Anhui.
Okay, okay. I actually didn't see that guy was there.
The
Yeah,
Americans
he's-
can take it out.
Mm-hmm.
There's a can opener.
I can drop unit. I mean, I can drop units from Japan proper into Manchuria. But I think I have to try to take India this turn, or
Yeah, that's probably yeah.
so I'm gonna build the industrial complex. I'm gonna build a second destroyer.
This is the weirdest J3 I've ever seen.
Did I do a bomber? Or just infantry?
The bomber probably, because what are the infantry gonna do if 2 of your transports are leaving? I mean, I guess you could fill them next round. You can fill them next round. No, you can't. No, sorry. Never mind. Yeah. 2 of them are leaving.
So 2 infantry, a destroyer, a bomber, and an industrial complex.
You might be right about that. Axis and allies play.
We good with that, John?
I guess we're gonna see how India turns out.
Oh, it's gonna suck. All right. First things first. Disengage. Disengage.
I got revenge for you, don't worry. You mess with him, you mess with me. A little bit of this, a little
You
bit of that.
nervous, Roche?
No, because it saves Eastern Australia and you get Australia back. We can actually afford to lose India here. I expected him to probably try something like that. It's like an 80% battle, if I'm guessing. Right now it says unlikely.
Did I miscount?
No, it's 14 on 12. It's probably unlikely, but that means it's probably like 60%.
I think it's higher than that, John, a little bit, but it means you're going to be losing basically most of your air force.
Right. This.
Which you
Yeah.
kind of need if you're looking at the position of the board.
But taking India would be worth it to lose a couple aircraft.
Don't go yet. I want to get a beer.
Okay.
I want to watch this. It's my idea of going to the movies. By the way, has anybody seen Project Hail Mary yet? Wait,
Yeah, it's good.
I read the book. I haven't seen the movie.
You should. It's actually one of the, well, I'm a big sci-fi buff, so I have a lot of sci-fi movies that I love. But it's
Mhm.
up there, man. It's probably top 5 for me. Okay, well, I'm back.
You're back, you said?
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay.
Forgot to take you a cut.
Hmm?
You forgot
Oh,
to take.
Shit.
Good.
Yeah, that's well, whatever.
Well, it's
Well, that's
late
kind of
now.
big. It's kind of big deal.
I know.
Here we go.
Sorry.
Come on, India. Stay strong, baby. Oh, we got a plane. Helps. Pretty good dice, actually, for you there. Good dice return. Yeah, I don't think you're going to get it.
Definitely keep going.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to, kind of. Oh, no!
Whoa,
Oh,
that's
no
brutal.
way!
Was that 5 6s?
Oh, no. That should not have happened. That's what should have happened.
All right, you got to lose another fighter.
Yeah, I lost another photo. But at least I took it.
Yes, you did.
Okay.
And they're not taking it back.
No, they're not.
So that was a
This
pretty
guy-
good victory, actually. It does stink that
John
you didn't take
Roberts,
Yakut.
Is that like a New England accent I'm hearing?
I'm from Long Island,
Okay, Long
so
Island.
it's like a hybrid of the New York and like Connecticut accent.
Okay.
New York's my city, like, you know, that's my city. That's the city I grew up near. New York.
You a Yankees or Mets fan?
Mets.
Mets.
Yeah. I'll watch a Yankee game. I went to Yankee Stadium last summer. to watch them beat the Red Sox. It was cool.
That's a huge rivalry right there.
Oh yeah, yeah. Mets are like the worst team in baseball this year, just about.
Yeah, they were really good a few years ago. Okay, they got India, and we can't get it back.
Now maybe I should, in retrospect, we should have saved that one tank in Caucasus.
Yeah.
Well, honestly, I didn't think he would take that battle. I knew it was an unlikely battle, but he got lucky. We should, on those 5 dice, we should hit back at least twice, and this wouldn't have even been a conversation. So
Yeah, I definitely agree with you there.
You got definitely good dice there,
No, you just got bad dice.
or bad dice. Yeah, you got average dice.
5
I mean,
sixes
too bad
was
we weren't
brutal.
playing Yahtzee. I mean, 5 6s.
Yeah, rolling for the different game.
Ugh. All right. Did I miss anything this time? I mean, other than the
I
thing
don't think
missed off.
so. Yeah, I don't think so.
All right. Industrial complex goes Waha. Bomber goes in Japan. Destroyer goes with the fleet. 2 infantry go here.
Team Allies, what do you think about a Russia hit on Yunnan?
I'd rather have the U.S. take Kwangtung for free, and we'll move everything back. Put the Russians in Persia.
I don't know, 3 tanks and 2 fighters against what's in Yunnan.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then your Russian fighters are going to be stuck in Szechuan.
Yeah. They're not. Yeah.
Well, he could leave his infantry there.
He's just saying they're going to be out of position.
The fighters in 35 can't reach.
It's less that they're in danger and more that they're definitely not going to be able to help you in the German front for next time.
Yeah, and you kind of need them there.
But if you, I mean, it's juicy to take out that bomber and fighter in Yunnan. I mean, we could move the British. We could put British fighters in Moscow and move the fleet. But that's after Russia's turn. Never mind.
I would be willing to do that if you are stacking
back to
fighters in Moscow.
I mean, I could put U.S. fighters in Moscow.
Moscow's not in danger.
Stalin's really worried.
Right now, I think we should be looking at the U.S. Put 1 in Kwangtung and Moscow hit Yunnan. That's what I'm looking at right now. But maybe that's too many good, valuable assets going into Yunnan.
Yeah, because our Russian tanks are going to behave like fighters now. So, I mean, look, we'll just take, hey, listen, we'll take the L in India. But we can do things in India. I'm sorry, we can do things with Russia that can sort of, kind of, again, Japan is not helping Germany at all, which is kind of the goal, and we've got our shuck going. It's really just a matter of math at this point, guys. If we just keep it going, we're going to win as the Allies. We're going to win the economy battle. He's not going to be able to send any guys east this turn from Germany. This was his last attempt at sending things east. So what we have to do is make sure that we build a Russian force that can contend with whatever he puts in Caucasus here, because he either has to restack Karelia or he has to stack Caucasus. So, and he can't take Ukraine without using guys from West Russia or Belo. So, there's that too. So I mean, kind of up to you guys, but I think I like the Russians in Persia here.
You want me to attack Persia instead of attacking Yunnan?
I don't think Yunnan makes a ton of sense. I mean, it does if it goes great, but you are taking those Russian planes way out of position, and they need to be there. Unless you were thinking of attacking Yunnan with just 3 tanks. Probably not a good idea.
No, he'd have to bring 5.
Yeah. And even then, I wouldn't.
The benefit is Japan's down 2 more planes.
But Japan having planes isn't a big deal to us. Japan has been slowed down so much here, and the fact they didn't take Yakut was even a good deal for us. That helps. That means we don't have to. It means we don't have to send guys back to deal with that. I don't know. I think we should be patient here as the allies. I think we have the edge. We have the positional edge, minus India. Losing India was a little bit of a punch on the chin. It shouldn't have went that way, but it did. That's fine. But yeah, as the U.S., you're probably just gonna want to take Algeria. Maybe take Libya with your fighters. You got nothing else to do. Take France, and then get your logistics right, which is going to be, you need to build for 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. So 6 infantry, 8.
Pretty complicated, but I think one artillery from Morocco goes to France. 1 infantry goes to Algeria.
Okay, you need 10 infantry. You need 10 infantry, so build 10 infantry. What does that leave you with? Leaves you with 20, right? Two artillery? Or, sorry, 2 transports? As many guys as you can? 14? 2 infantry?
Yeah,
So
12 and 2.
Oh, you can only build 12 units here. I'd go with 11 infantry, 1 transport. Or some kind of combination of infantry, artillery, 1 transport.
10 infantry, 2 artillery.
Well, you need the 1 transport. You can only build 12 units on eastern U.S. So 11 ground units and 1 transport. However you can maximize that.
Okay, so I can do 9, 2, and have $8 left over.
Build your transport and build 8 and 3, and then build your transport. 8 infantry, 3 artillery, 1 transport.
I leave 7 left over.
Yeah, it's your transport.
I already have it.
Well, you want to build 2. Have 1 extra.
Okay, done.
Because the transport in 15 is going to be used right here, so it's out of the picture. But it will be in the picture when you need it. No, not there.
I know.
I know.
That's the worst.
When I first started playing Axis and Allies, I made that mistake so many times.
Yeah. Same thing down here in Australia. Zone 38.
Oh, wait a minute now. Hold on. You're not going to use the transport in 15?
For France?
Yeah, no, you go to 14, pick up the single infantry. Kill the Libya guy with your fighters. at least one fighter. One fighter can go to Moscow, or yeah, or I don't think you even really need him there, but maybe.
Wait,
Actually, it can
I'm
still
trying-
reach. One, two,
I'm trying to
three,
save the
four.
transport, right?
The 15 transport?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Oh, I didn't know that was your plan. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Then actually, that means you should have built one less transport, but that's okay.
Yeah, that's okay. So 13 is safe.
Yeah, 13 is completely safe. Yeah.
But
You got a fighter in C Zone 10 you can use in France as well. Don't forget to take Norway. You need that.
I guess that's 2 infantry, right?
No, it's just 1 infantry.
Just 1?
Yeah, because remember you built you're trying to save your ground units because you built 1 extra transport that I anticipated you not using. I thought you were going to use the 15, but that was my bad.
It's all right.
I'm sorry,
So-
we didn't communicate well there.
Do we want to air raid this tank or do we not care? He has to attack one way or the other.
He's got no aircraft help, but he does have the 3-on-1 advantage. But you could, I mean, 6 for 10. I mean, he's gonna get a fucking hit back. So I don't know. That's your call. That's a gut feeling, dude. That's all you.
I don't think it's necessary. Let's make him attack.
Yeah, it's not necessary. Well, it kind of is, because if he does attack Egypt and he gets it, the UK doesn't really. It only has a bomber and an infantry that can attack it. I guess that's probably fine. But then the Japanese have a counter. So Africa could become a problem for Japan. But if he starts going for Africa, again, that's kind of what we want him to do. It just means he's so much slower in China, right?
Do you need fighters in Moscow? That's all I need to know.
Yes,
Is it-
just because positionally they're better off there than they are where they are right now. So the Iceland fighter can get there. That's fine.
So I could call off the Libya attack, and
I wouldn't attack
send those-
Libya. I would just leave it.
Okay.
Yeah, just land those guys in Moscow. That is a
Alright.
very unfair. He's not going to stay in West Russia. He's either going to... Well, I don't think he can even stack Cock. He's going back to Libya, or he's going back to Karelia. He's going to stack Karelia. That's the right move.
Does this look good?
Yeah, what's going on over here? Your sub cannot do anything. I just wish that bomber was closer. Take a stab at the fucking Onway guys.
I have a bomber.
I don't think it can reach. You don't have a bomber, you said?
I don't have a bomber.
Where'd your bomber go? Oh, yeah, that's right. You took it as a casualty. Never mind. Yeah, it looks good. Antonius?
Sorry, Antonio's.
Hey, yeah, what's up?
You need good dice here. You need
I'm
to win.
sorry.
You need to win this. It's a good start.
If he gets like a nice car, I'll think it's rented.
Okay. No, let's hope he doesn't get 3 hitbacks. Oh, fucking dice, man. Fuck off. Seriously.
Does that make you happy?
At least you took it.
Yeah. I could leave a fighter in Egypt if we want to.
Yeah, we don't want him getting Egypt. Well, actually, no, you don't do that because he'll take it with Japan. He'll air raid
Okay.
and bring a tank to get that. Well, actually, if you... Well...
The future's
Are you going to keep your guy in Szechuan?
No, he's got to move him from Szechuan. He'll move him back.
You gonna go out of state?
Destroyer in 5.
yourself, though. You go kick your mom out the car, bro, because she's dead weight.
All right, I remember when I was young talking shit. I'll kick your mom out of the car, bitch.
Shoot your ass.
I was gonna shoot your ass. This is pure comedy. I love this.
That's not a sight. It's not a sight. Okay.
I think he might be taking this game a little too seriously.
He loves Overwatch.
Yeah.
Okay, does this look good?
I'm trying to think maybe there's a better spot for the sub, and I don't think there is. Maybe. Maybe 50 might be a little bit better.
Yeah, 50's better. For sure.
I mean, it's minor stuff, but we're just trying to be annoying
Yeah.
to him is really all we're trying to do there. Everything's going up, everything's going right, everything's going.
C-Zone 3 okay? There's like no save?
C-Zone 3. Yeah, he can't hit seals. He can't hit C-Zone 3 with anything.
Okay.
Because that's why you had to take Norway. Yeah.
All right, this looks good to me. You guys good?
It does. That looks good. Antonios. Good?
Looks good to me.
All right.
All right.
Oh shit, I overbuilt.
No, you're okay. You're actually underbuilt by 1.
No, but I can only put. Gotta put 1 in Western U.S.
Oh. Oh, I thought we talked about that. You needed
Yeah.
12 total in 11.
Yeah, I bought. What did I buy?
8 and 3.
Yeah, too much.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's all right. No, again, it's actually not that bad. Just move them over, because by the time that other transport gets back, that'll actually be okay. Kind of, sort of. I'm just
Okay,
trying to.
so
I'm just convincing myself.
What units? How many units do you want me to commit to threatening India and Persia?
Just the tanks and 1 infantry. Well,
He can back India with.
I mean, he can hit with.
3.
He can hit with 3 fighters, a bomber, battleship, tank.
well, what do you need in? Let's see what you need in Russia, because he's not staying in West Russia.
Yeah, he can hit Persia with 1 tank, a bomber.
Because he has to stack Karelia here, because you can hit it with the UK can hit it with like 8 guys and a whole shitload of planes. So he can't just take the guys from Bello, for instance, or Baltic and just put them in Karelia. That won't work. So he kind of has to stack Karelia if he wants to hold it, which means that Caucasus and Russia are relatively safe. You could put maybe a couple of more dudes in Persia along with those tanks, which would make him have to bring. Actually, he's out of range. He could only build the 3 and add fighters to India.
I mean,
So
he
3,
can hit
4,
Moscow
5,
with
6.
21. So we need 21 defense.
You could
Yeah,
build.
we do.
You could build 6. So what? 4 infantry, 2 artillery.
4 infantry,
Oh.
2 artillery. As far as India goes, he can stack it with. Well, for 1, he can build in India next turn.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, we're not going to get India back. We're just trying to prevent him coming up. But we can deal with that after. Of course, he could decide to stack Caucasus, but I think John's not going to do that. He's not going to do that.
We could just put 1 Russian infantry in Persia. Just to block
Yeah,
the
like
tank.
on your buys, let's see if we can maximize for how many artillery can you buy? So that's 5 artillery. You can buy 5 artillery. Yeah. Buy 5 artillery and then move everything back to Moscow. Just put 1 unit in Persia. And let's see how he wants to play it. Let's put the ball in his court.
See, I like that. I like that. I'm going to do that.
Okay.
Because Moscow's safe.
He likes that idea.
I don't blame him.
I don't either. If I was playing Russia. But hey, guys, you gonna help? The board does look kind of weird in a round 4 game. It does kind of look a little strange.
Yeah, this game kind of went weird.
Do I leave these infantry in Big Bang to protect these for the British fighter, or is the British fighter going to move?
He doesn't have a plane. He doesn't have a plane that can hit it, so he doesn't have a German plane that can hit it. So the British fighter is gonna move.
I felt like the J3 just presented itself on the 3rd round. Where
It wasn't
it's
there.
so-
You just got lucky.
It's usually it's so meticulously planned, and that just was like, oh, okay.
Does this look good?
I would leave 1 in Archangel because he's gonna
Yeah.
want to take that on the way to Karelia. And if he can blitz it, he'll blitz it. So just leave 1 there. This way, it forces him to use 2 infantry,
good catch,
which
good catch.
he desperately needs infantry right now because Germany is not sending infantry east this turn. They can't afford to. Too big a danger. Danger, Will Robin. Sin. Yeah, look at all those
All right,
artillery.
that's turn.
Ho, 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 ho. We might actually start west or stack West Russia next turn. Hey, John, let's go. Sorry, I'm getting a little loud. I apologize.
So what do you think there, Bloodlust?
I don't know. I'm as I think I can start pushing through China now, but I don't know what you should do. I could support you and we could stack Caucasus. I can land all my aircraft there.
So what's he got?
Be 3 fighters.
I don't think 3 fighters is enough.
Plus 7 is 21. They got 23, 25 that can hit it. 26. Yeah, I don't know. You could pull back to Ukraine and still threaten Caucasus next turn. And I can build more aircraft on Japan.
Well, I wouldn't be threatening Caucasus.
Yeah, I think you guys could stack Caucasus and hold it, but I don't think you guys could take Moscow the turn after that. I don't know, but
Well, we're not expecting to take Moscow the turn after that.
Yeah, Germany's not going to be taking Moscow. It has to be Japan, and it's not going to happen. We're going to win. John, come on. You got to stack Karelia. You're not stacking Caucasus. Come on. This isn't even a debate.
Oh, if I could hold Caucasus, I would definitely stack it. If we had like
you can't.
If we had a few more units, we just need like 3 or 4 more, but we don't have it.
Is this the 4 beers in Roche talking?
No, this is Roach Warrior on 1 beer. No, okay. No, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm talking too much. I'm talking too much.
We can't hold Caucasus, so
I know
do we
can.
want to pivot back to Karelia then?
What can he hit Karelia with? 7, 8.
Like 4 transports worth of troops. Plus 2 fighters. And a bombard.
9.
That's 8, 9, 10, 11.
12. The
12.
fighter in Sinkan can hit.
And 1, 2.
Ah, okay. Yep.
3, 4, 5.
I forgot you had a fighter over there.
Okay.
I thought I got rid of all the British fighters.
Sadly, we sent it there instead of India, but you know, it might have made all the difference.
It might have.
It fucking might have.
Oh.
So we definitely need that. Send a third. This mess here.
I definitely think you can stack Corellia. The only thing is I'm not sure about the 1-2.
Definitely do that.
No, it doesn't have enough
Definitely do
troops.
that. There actually isn't a fighter that could reach Caucasus.
Nope.
I'm gonna go for that too. Should I go for Archangel?
Yeah, because then it has to be responded to, so Moscow has to attack out to it. And kind of spread out a little bit. You might be able to push back, but I mean 19 is, I mean, it's 13 versus 19. You should be fine there because there's no secondary follow-up. Other than I mean, America can throw 2 infantry and 2 fighters at it as a follow-up, but I don't see that working. So 19 should
Which
be
one of
fine.
these? Yes. I'll set it
Japan
like
is 5
that.
turns away from presenting any kind of threat to Russia. Just so you know, the math is 5 turns.
Yeah, because we'll have the 2. Okay. Okay.
I don't necessarily agree with 5 turns.
I'm not talking about getting in Russia's face. I'm talking about being able to actually legitimately threaten Russia. You're 5 turns away.
At least, yeah.
And I think I should do that. Because if we get that, it'll be that much rougher on the UK.
Mm-hmm.
All right. We okay with this?
I'm good on that.
All right, let's go for it. Still sucks I don't have a bomber.
Yeah, you never had a chance to build one. Well, you had opportunity, just no chance.
There is
Nice
a
if our dice started hitting right now. That'd be good.
there's a possibility of you have fighters that could reach Karelia, right?
Presently.
No, all right.
No.
Do you have a bomber?
Nope.
It's a bit risky in the west. Oh, can we get some dice? Come on, man.
You got the same dice I got, man. What do you?
Shut up. I'm talking to myself.
With less units.
Snake eyes. That's all right. That's fine. What'd you send here? 2 infantry.
2 infantry and a fighter.
No, it's Archangel. I think you just said 2 infantry.
Yes, just 2 infantry. He either wins or it becomes the blocker.
Yeah, you got caucuses.
Yes.
Didn't take any casualties.
I'm getting mad at Antonius right now.
Doing
He has nothing to
anything.
do with this, but I'm. Come on, dude, hit. There we go. He's backing off. Oh no, he can't back off. I guess he could back off into West Russia.
My blocker.
You can do this, Britain. You got this.
No hits.
No
Oh,
hits.
no.
We got no hits.
Come on,
You got no
Egypt.
hits,
Come on,
Emperor.
Egypt. Come on.
Of course we didn't.
No. Oh, come on.
Come on, Rommel. Stop acting like you're drunk and hit. You're a
I'm not gonna
tank.
watch. Maybe we'll get better luck
Jesus.
if I don't watch.
Jesus.
Oh, come on.
I know.
Oh, see, I mean, that's the key. I'm not watching any more battles from this point forward.
That was 3 rounds. We didn't get a 3. Come on.
That's why we were losing. I'm fucking watching
Beautiful.
the battles.
Dude, El Alamein.
El Alamein, baby. Tunisia.
Put the AA back there. These 2 AA up there.
So if he moves guys east now, he has to move them into Poland. So that's good for news for us. He's probably not moving anybody there. Oh, maybe he is. Okay. Oh. Baltic too.
Yeah. 3 back should be enough, right? 4, 5, 6, and 8.
I think that's enough.
14. He could put like 14 units there, not counting any hit backs. We'll hold back a couple artillery too. All right, I think that's all I could do, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Should I even put that guy in Baltic?
I mean,
It stops him from being able to just take it.
19
Yeah.
watching. Nice.
I think putting a 1 blocker there is not a bad idea.
Ace gets for losers, right?
I might get a hit back.
All right, we'll do that.
Take a yard, rip, and then look at that scoreboard. You have a terror trip. Oh my gosh. Just lock in, MJ. We got this.
All
Okay,
right.
so we actually have a couple options here, guys, and we kind of have to decide it now. We can actually technically stack France here. He has to hit it, and it'll be painful. He'll win it, but it'll be painful. Or we have the ability, we have the luxury of waiting a turn.
Dude.
So I'm kind of on the fence of waiting a turn, and then getting the U.S. logistics completely right.
Alright, it's alright. It's alright.
and then think about something like that. So the U.S. is going to build an IC. I just left a note in Norway. Do not forget to do that.
Yeah, on Norway, are we going to be able to defend it if we stack France? Because I'm like worried about him
No,
marching west from
we don't
Karelia.
need to stack France this turn. I'm just thinking out loud. Technically, we could, and it would be very costly for him. It would actually, even if he wins that battle, he loses the game anyway. But we can wait another turn and make it even stronger. So I'm on the side of waiting a turn or two, maybe even.
I'm trying.
But
Are you thinking hitting Northwest and Baltic again?
yep. And I was gonna let the U.S. take France, and then get our logistics right. So you're gonna be using one infantry. The U.S. is gonna be using one infantry in Finland to prevent them taking it. So you're gonna block it. I'm gonna take Baltic, Northwest, and I can weaken France for you. I was planning on doing that. I mean, if I accidentally took it, there's no shame in that either. But the U.S. has to think logistics now is really going to be super important. So we got to make sure that we are on point. But it kind of depends on how my turn goes. So I'm going to build 8 for UK because I don't have India. If he goes for Africa, that's a waste of time. That's fine. We can actually, it would take him too long to take Africa, and then we can still respond anyway. So, I don't think he's going to do that. I don't think he's going to do that.
If he drops a tank in Africa, I'd be tempted to use your bomber to take it out.
Oh, if he just dropped a single tank, sure. But I don't. That's not the play for Japan. If Japan's already way so far behind, they need to help Germany. Germany's in big trouble. Just trying to think of how to maximize what to buy here. Can I buy 4 tanks and 4 infantry and save 3? Yeah, I can.
You're taking Western Australia, right?
Oh, yeah, of course. So, 4 infantry, 4 tanks. Pretty good to me. Maybe that's too much.
Can you?
No, I like it.
Forego,
I like it.
Can you forego tanks and get? Oh no, you got 8. Only 8.
Yeah,
tanks.
and I got 8 dudes I can build. I'm gonna maximize that. I mean, if you start, I mean, yeah. It's not efficient, but it's kind of like the cards that we were dealt here. So, plus it's really good on
stacking France next turn.
For stacking France next turn, exactly. So, I think that's the best buy. Really, it's just save 3. Right? We good?
Good.
All right, so let's
Good.
leave. We'll leave Libya. Well, actually, we might need Libya. Hold on, let's check this out. 28. Picking up. We need to build 8. So we're picking up. What did I say I had? 28? 30, 32. It's already too many. We're gonna leave Libya for the U.S. And we're just gonna move into Transjordan and Persia. Or maybe double stack Transjordan. I don't know here. Actually, hang on.
I'd rather have you block that tank from India.
Well, but the thing is that the tank from India can only attack Caucasus. I mean, that's all it can really do.
Those teammates stop talking quick.
You mean Kaz?
Or not, I mean, Kaz. Sorry, Kaz. I don't think it's going to do that. So Transjordan's probably better because he's only got 1 tank. He has to decide what he can only take 1 territory. So not going to do anything in Africa, and just take West Russia here real quick. And then just do the stuff in the Baltics here. So we got to be careful because he might. Well, we've got plenty of ships, but I mean, we got to maybe make it extra hard for him to take Sea Zone 5. So we might want to add like a cruiser to that or something. Maybe another. Actually, maybe just the other destroyer in Sea Zone 5, if you don't mind, the U.S. And I'll just start attacking stuff. So 2 here. We'll take the tank. And 3 infantry. Actually, you know what? Maybe we'll take it with 6. It doesn't sound like a terrible idea. Actually, but I'll do it from here. Hold on. There, you idiot. There.
You gonna put that bomber in Baltic?
Yep. Well, actually, hang on. We might need it positionally. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
MJ.
Yeah, I can get back to Moscow. That's fine.
What do you guys think about bombardments?
Not yet. Let's get our logistics right, then we can start thinking about smacking the shit out of Germany.
You mean
Strat
strategic
bombing.
bombing?
I think he's thinking strat bombing, yeah.
Yeah, strap bombing. Yep.
Hey, dude, just had a monster sneak up on me out of nowhere.
1, 2, 3. I'm just making sure that no German fighters can hit Algeria. 1, 2, 3, 4. No Japanese fighters can hit it. He might air raid it, but Algeria or Libya is going to be yours at the end of this USA turn, so that's good. Am I missing something? I think I got it right. Oh, that's right. I know what I was gonna do with those 2 extra infantry. Was gonna hit France. Oh, that's risky though. Maybe not. The U.S. can deal with that. They'll be fine taking France.
You're kind of a bit Scandinavian, aren't you?
That's it, guys. I think, right? Let's move this along a little bit faster.
Do you think Japan is going to stack fighters in the Caucasus or no?
Yeah, I'm telling you.
What,
I think you
to help Germany?
Yeah, do you think that would be them throwing away their
No.
fighters? Or
No.
Oh,
I don't
there's
think
no
they'll do
way
that.
that's happening. Yeah, there's no way that would be
That
an
would be
instant target.
suicide.
Instant target for Russia. I mean, Russia's probably stacking West Russia here,
long shot right
right? I mean, that's probably what I'm thinking about doing. I'd be
Probably,
thinking about stacking that. I mean, why not? I mean, Germany's looking at Japan and going, "Hey, man, you gonna get over here and help me a little bit? I need some help. I need some help. I need some help."
The Chinese, they're really difficult this game, I'm saying.
Oh, I got Baltic for free. Northwest cost as a unit. Okay, so, you guys back here. You here. You there. You can go... That's interesting. Should I put the fighter in Transjordan? I mean, it's not the worst idea. I mean, he could take it, but at what cost? Let's play it safe. Remember, U.S. you have to take Finland with 1 unit. Should I put a note there so we don't forget, or? Huh?
I got it.
Okay.
Okay, I put a note there.
All right. That has to happen. Yep. Otherwise, let's just send the fighter. God, I kind of do like it here, actually, in trans. Let me think about this for a second.
I mean, you'd at least stop his tank. At the least. But you possibly could lose the rest.
Which fighter is considering trans?
He can't
The,
use the
the
battleship and
The Sing
take
Kang,
Persia.
yeah, no, he could take it. I'm not worried about him taking it. It's at a loss of a tank. It's actually it's not a good IPC trade for us. I do like it here though. Are we staying there? No, we're not staying there. Hang on. Well, it's good for now. I can change it later. He's got nothing that can hit it other than planes. Actually, one plane, one fighter. 1, 2, 3. No. 4. Let's not do it. Let's not even play games with that. Let's just put it here. Now the sub. What are we gonna do with you? I don't know. Maybe here. Oh, it can't go there. Oh, he built the second. He built the second destroyer.
He's tired of our annoying subs.
Well played. Well played. Well played.
Yeah, I didn't stop him. I was like, yeah, I'll let him have that.
I'm gonna join my American friend in 50. Take that, bitch. We got some strength in numbers now. You know what? Maybe I do put that infantry there. Because I'll have the fighter then go here, and that'll give me a hit back on whatever he decides to take. He could decide to go. He could decide to go down south too. But again, really, it's gonna take him too long to get to Moscow. Yeah, I kind of like that. Let's force him into Africa. We can respond with the Americans and just limit the damage if we need to. All right, that's the right move. Everybody's in C-Zone 5. I will need one ship, probably the U.S. destroyer, just to make sure there's no YOLO there. But other than that, I don't think there's anything else I can do, guys. What did I tell you about New Guinea? I told you we were going to hold New Guinea the entire game.
You did.
It always ends up that way. I don't know how it works out that way. It just always does. And we got Australia. Did I take Australia? Please tell me I took Australia. Okay.
You did.
Yeah, you did. You did.
Oh, I thought I didn't there for a second.
What are you thinking, John?
Can you build 14 infantry?
Can he?
I can build 13.
You could build 13. Okay. And nothing left over? That's exactly what you got?
That's exactly what I have.
I think that's what I would purchase.
Okay.
I try for Persia, I think, right?
Yeah, so that's what I'll purchase.
Take Kwangtung with your transports. You could send a fighter, a sub, and
Hey, you got the cut.
I didn't forget it this time.
Hey. That was the right play, by the way. I'm just messing.
Don't feel bad. As a gold player, I miss shit all the time.
We all do, even at platinum level, dude. It's just a game. That's why it's so
It's
fun.
infuriating when you do
It's
it.
infuriating, but fun at the same time. Dude, you've got to use those Philippine guys, man. They're sitting there. Get them off. Get them in the mainland.
yeah, you're gonna use them this round because you didn't have enough infantry. Or next round or whatever.
Yeah.
Look at this. Japan's busting out finally.
It's too late.
It's not too late.
It's never too late.
I don't know. I mean, By the time you get to Moscow with your feeble little force, Moscow will have literally 40 units, 45 units there. Maybe 40. After Japan's done, I also want to make another point too, as for our team too. Just want to make sure we understand.
Thoughts on that, John?
Where's his subs? Yeah, I guess that's cool.
Yeah, it's just 2 IPCs for transport over that direction.
Hoth, I guess building that extra infantry paid off. You had to put it in Western USA.
Well, he can't hit 64. You're good in 64.
No, but it's what I'm saying is it's very defensible. This is a distraction. That's all that is.
Mhm.
No, I was talking to Bloodlust. He said something about. What were you saying?
I said they're safe. It's safe in 64.
Yeah, it's safe
And
there.
it's free. It's 2 IPCs, and I can just pull them.
We gotta
back
watch
into
out
one.
for the VC snipe guys. Actually, no, we don't. He can't. He's not gonna be able to defend all 3 of those. We're okay, but it's still something to pay attention to. Just so you know, as a team, they're 8 of 9. If he grabs Hawaii and we're not prepared for that, there is a VC snipe there.
I hate VC snipe wins.
So just be careful.
I guess
I don't know if you
France
put.
is our
Do we put 2 in
the way
Szechuan?
we defend against that.
Szechuan.
Yeah. Do
we're
we
not
put?
taking India. We're not taking Karelia.
Do we put 2 in
Yeah.
there?
Szechuan has 2 infantry going into it.
But do we do that? Is what I'm asking.
Oh, okay. That is a good question.
The USA can take it pretty efficiently.
Yeah. So. Yeah, I think I'll hold 1 infantry back for this turn, and then next turn I can definitely get enough troops there to hold it.
Yeah, you're gonna. Yeah.
All right. I love it when I paint the world orange.
Oh wow. Oh, okay.
FC, you're an act. I don't even know what you're talking about. I'm just reading the scoreboard.
Oh, nice. You got Persia. That's cool.
Dude, you should pull out the TikTok. It's like the scoreboard at Overwatch doesn't actually matter. Yeah,
Is the bomber safe there?
In Ukraine?
Yeah.
Oh, America can hit it with 3 fighters. I mean, if you don't think it is, I can just land it in India for now.
Yeah, I don't think it's safe there.
Okay.
It's a target for them.
Do I land the fighters in India, or do I land them in 34 with the fleet?
I guess in India.
Okay.
Or 34 is fine with the fleet. Well, I didn't know you were putting the fleet in 34.
Well, I was thinking of that as just an option. Let's see, non-coms. We got these guys going here. Destroyer going. Up
You
here.
You could keep 1 transport behind with that fleet, but I'd bring the other 2 transports back.
I mean 3.
Oh, you're bringing all three. Then why put the fleet in 34?
Oh, yeah, that's true. Sorry, it's getting late.
I mean, you have 5 transports. If you want to do that, you can leave a transport behind. Then from India, you can start hitting stuff if you want. Or you could just bring everything back.
We can win this.
It is a decent place to land your fighters.
Mm-hmm. Actually,
Because you don't need to send like tons of stuff to Africa. You could just pick off a couple of things, and if they respond, they respond.
mm-hmm. Where do I want to land this thing? I'll land it there. Sure. Here. Got 2 transports coming back.
Oh my gosh. In a soft place. What in the hole? What in the hole? Oh, you ulted? They left. They got a
I
leaper.
get some options. So. Yeah, okay. Thoughts on that? Anything I'm missing?
I thought you were putting the fleet in 34. I guess 35 is alright, but then just put the fighters in India.
Okay.
Because then they're one spot closer.
Okay. Hold here and just 3 infantry, 3 infantry, 6 infantry.
I would have left it. I didn't have time to stop you. I would have left that guy in Yunnan.
Oh, well. Sorry.
It's okay.
43 income.
Hey guys, so I'm sending 6 out, and then I'll have 10 to fill.
You built
And
10.
I've got 2, 4, 5, 6, 7 transports coming in, so I'll have 3 extra.
Don't forget to build your factory.
Factory first, and then what I was thinking.
I mean, between having to tackle building for defense on Alaska and filling transports, I'm not sure we need a IC right now.
Yeah, you need the IC, but you can still build. You can still build 2 tanks for. Actually, I'd probably just go 1 tank.
All right, I'm going 9 infantry, 1 artillery, 1 tank, and 1 IC.
Okay, good.
Should I hit Persia?
Can it's profitable for you to do it.
Riskier, I could hit Caucasus, but I think Russia should.
No, you
take
want to
West-
keep you want to let Germany keep Caucasus. We don't want to take that. Let Russia maybe strafe it if they want to. Send a couple of dudes and some planes at it, but
Okay.
you want
Well-
the Germans to own Caucasus. We don't want the Japanese to own that.
Japan's not taking that back anytime soon. If Russia takes
Well,
it
they're
now,
pretty
they'll
close
get-
to India. They can cause problems, but yeah, I mean theoretically, I mean really, this is just academic at this point. This is a math game. We've already. I'm sorry, I keep saying that like I'm so confident, but okay, just make sure we don't make any mistakes. We'll be all right. But you have to take you gotta take France.
Would you send all 3 transports there?
No, I'd just send 2 transports and send the other 2 transports up to Sea Zone 3 and hit Norway. But you want to put one guy from Norway in Finland at the end of this turn on non-com.
It's amazing. Dude, how do you not? Dude, he was down 21-3 at half. And he won the game.
And we'll need just one destroyer, because he didn't move his bomber into Ukraine, so his bomber's still out of range. So Sea Zone 3 is still safe. So we don't need anything up there, but we do need a destroyer in Sea Zone 5.
First year in a new system goes 11.
All right, how does that look?
Well, just make sure I'm looking at it right here. Bup, bup, bup. Looks pretty good. Would you maybe consider saving one of those Sea Zone 8 planes and bringing it back on non-combat into Eastern Canada?
Yeah.
Yeah, just to make sure that we don't have any problems with this whole Alaska thing.
Antonios, you good with this?
Yeah, looks good, man. Beautiful.
Beautiful,
It's
man.
beautiful, man. It's beautiful, man. It's beautiful.
Brings tears to my eyes.
Let's see if the dice start changing in our favor, man. Yeah, like that. Just like that. Ha ha!
Wow.
Here we go.
Oh, wow. Very nice. No, you don't need to do that in Western U.S. No, don't need that.
Oh, leave
Oh,
that. Yep.
y-
Leave him.
No, Eastern Canada.
Leave them in Western USA. The plane can go to Eastern Canada. You can let him if he wants to take Western Canada. That's fine. Let him do it. He's not going to do it. He's going to send both those infantry to Hawaii.
Okay.
Yeah. Make sure all
But
your
what about that
transports are.
the sub in the Pacific?
That's going to go into some place that's out of reach of the destroyer. So probably 44. You want to be able to hit the destroyer with the plane. That's the idea of the plane. But yeah, that's probably the best spot for it.
You want a destroyer up here?
Actually, 51's not bad either for that U.S. sub.
Yeah, we did need that destroyer in 5, but 51 is safe from any destroyer right now.
Yeah, those transports at Sea Zone 3 need to come back.
They can't be filled.
I know, but they need to come back. One of them, at least one of them does. One of them does. You want to leave one there because you want to threaten a 1-2 on Berlin.
Yeah. Yep.
And this way, now your transports are staggered properly, so that I mean, you just need one more transport eventually, and that'll be nominal, and everything will be fantastic. Life will be great.
Okay. This looks good to me.
It does look good, actually. Got the plane going back. That's good.
So he's
Everything's
gonna
going
have
in the
one
right spot.
transport in 3. Do you want him to have 2 so he can move everything that he has there?
3.
Yeah, because he's gonna have 2 units there now, and he's gonna build 2, so he could have two
Yeah, but
transfers there. To,
I'm
that's
only
that's a
putting
valid point, but he doesn't need everything in there in Norway, because he has to get he has to stagger his transports. So leaving one there is actually going to be perfect. It'll be a 5-5 stagger at the end of this.
okay.
And we don't have to worry about Africa yet. I mean, if he goes there, that's fine. We're gonna. Well, actually, we just kill. So he has to. If he wants to go to Africa, he's got to take guys from India, which is counterproductive. I'm just gonna leave a note in C Zone 3 just so we remember that we want to make sure that no Japan bomber can reach.
I put in 4, like having 4 in Western U.S.
No, you just need 2 dudes. He's going for Hawaii. It would make no sense for him to go for, and that'd be a YOLO. 2 infantry on 3 infantry. That's not good. That doesn't win usually. No, you want you want 3. Yeah, absolutely. Well, no, you want one of them to be a tank in Western U.S.
One is.
Oh,
Isn't it?
okay. Yeah, you're good. Then you're good. I didn't see that. Sorry.
I think so. Yeah, one's a tank.
Okay. Yeah, then you're good. Yep.
All right, so I'm just going to do my typical build, infantry and minimal artillery, unless anyone has any other ideas.
Yeah, so right now you're at 15 IPC. You're going to pick up 17. I mean, you could take Caucasus if you want to. I mean, Hoth had an argument there. That's a valid argument. We could take Caucasus and stack West Russia. This way you can use your planes on Caucasus. Yeah, maybe taking Caucasus actually here is okay. Because then it limits what he can do in Persia. He can't stack Persia, right? So we're slowing them down. We could do a Kaz stack if we want. But right now, stacking... Because he has no planes that can reach... Well, actually he does. 1, 2, 3... Well, not really. Well, I guess he does, but... What can we put there? West Russia... West Russia...
He can reach West Russia with his planes. If I stack Caucasus, he can't really hit me with any substantial force, but his planes can still reach.
Yeah, so do it in reverse. Yeah, you're right. So take West Russia, make sure you get it, and then stack Caucasus.
Yeah, I don't think you should stack West Russia.
No, you should. I thought there might be a chance you could do it, but he played it properly, so it's fine. I didn't think he was going to send guys east. Honestly, I didn't think he was going to do that, but he did.
Damn, we with 9 browse, not even a grind search.
Yeah, so you're picking up 6 IPC here. You should be at 21. Perfect. You'll be able to build 7 next turn. Oh, you don't need Sinkang, dude. Unless you're doing it just to prevent a Novo, him hitting Novo?
I'd skip Sinkang.
Yeah, you don't really need it.
I'd get West Russia and then Caucasus.
That's all you need.
With the stack on Caucasus so he can't take it back.
Yeah, put. Yeah, perfect. And then just everything into Caucasus. There's no can opener here, so you don't have to worry about that.
I'm going to leave 1 infantry under the attack so I can move them up to Archangel. I'm going to move the infantry from Archangel over to Ivanki. Is that a waste? Because Japan can't hit that with 2 infantry.
I'm okay with that. Make him have to have a hit back.
I like the idea in principle, but I'd rather move it to Vologda and move the 1 infantry from Russia into Archangel. Vologda is a better move. Maybe even put 2 in Vologda. You can afford it. Caucasus is fine. You want to have a
Alright, hold
counter.
on. Yeah, that's a great point. All right, I'm gonna go with this.
Yeah, it looks good. It looks really good. Russia's played well tonight, actually. The Russia play has been fine. Actually, everybody's played well. Nice, very nice. Very nice, very nice.
Oof.
Did you lose 2? You lost 2.
Yeah, and the Caucasus.
It sucks. Well, it means Persia's not going to be stacked anytime soon. Neither is Kaz. So Japan is, like I said, they were like 5 turns away when I said that. And there might even be more than that now. Just a matter of kicking the Germans out of Karelia, which will be happening soon. If not, they're going to give up a France stack. So they have to get out of Karelia.
The UK income in Oceania is outrageous.
It's pretty good. All right, Johnny. Do it for Johnny. I need a beer. And some weed. I'm going to go smoke some weed. I'll be right back.
Okay. You there, John?
Yeah, I'm here.
What you thinking? Infantry?
Yeah,
Sounds about right.
yeah. Yes, sir. So I want to take that. Of 13, 17. Oh, I think we could hold Karelia this round.
Yeah. Probably should take Baltics with some of the German troops.
Yeah.
They didn't stack France.
They didn't stack it, but this is like a rough. This isn't gonna be easy.
No. I think this game's going to turn into a very long slog at this point.
Yeah. Do that. That. I think that's all I could do right here.
Yeah. I think I'm going to start bombing
The
raiding
problem
Moscow.
is. The problem is. I can't do that.
Can't do what?
These guys.
Germany's building 14 infantry still. That's a problem.
That way. There.
Germany has only lost 6 IPCs since the start of the game because every turn he's taken back everything in mainland Europe.
Yeah, he's done the best he could with Germany. Yeah, I'm not saying that.
I've
By the way,
just
when I
I got delayed so bad.
well, yeah, when I'm saying I'm not trying to come across as arrogant or that
Oh,
kind
you're
of thing
good.
when I say that stuff, guys. I hope hopefully you guys know me. Sorry,
Oh,
Blitz,
yeah.
to know that I'm not trying to do that on purpose like that. But
One hit.
No, no.
I'm known for being naturally confident. Just natural. It just comes natural to me. Oh, what happened here?
A little bit competitive too. I like that.
The fuck.
Uh-oh. Oh! Well, that's not the end of the world. Not good, though.
Oh, come on.
Are we getting dice at the right time? It was average for us, but
Alright.
below average for you guys. Actually, no, that's about average.
No, this one.
Come on.
I was hoping for some dice.
Oof.
Oof, oof. Oof. Hey, he's trying to strafe that. He doesn't want to take it.
One hit again? Come on.
One hit back.
Oh, I don't think you can go again, dude. That's risky. Unless your goal is to take it. Oh, it is to take it. Okay.
It wasn't necessarily. It's just let's see what happens.
It'd be nice if our tanks fucking hit once. That'd be great.
Well, I've gotten one hit every round. Also, look how many units I came in
Hey,
with.
you talk about your own problems. I got my own problems over here.
My
Oh,
God,
the
tank
tank
sucks.
missed all 4 times. Why are you not backing out of that? Oh, he wants it.
Because why? There's only 2
Yeah,
units
no,
left.
you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
5
Right.
times.
That's crazy, man. That battle was stupid.
The Panzer commanders.
I love the fact that you spent almost as many guys trying to take that back that you actually built this turn. It's exactly what we want to do as the Allies. Make a note if you're learning the game. You want to trade with Germany exactly like
I
that.
used 5 land units. I built 14 units.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You lost 10 units, dude. Right? You lost 10 units. Total.
No, I didn't lose 10 units. I didn't lose no 10 units.
What'd you lose in Baltic? You lost 2 in Baltic. You lost...
Oh, Baltic,
3.
but that's not going. Whatever. Okay, I thought you were talking about France and Northwest.
No, I meant in total attacks. And you lost 2 in West Russia, so you actually lost 12, and you built 14. That's what I'm saying. That's what we want Germany to do. We want to keep Germany doing that kind of stuff.
We'll move you back.
Germany doesn't have a choice. They have to.
Okay, so again, they're 8 of 9,
Okay.
but they can't hold France, so that's not a... There's no VC there. I just want to make sure everybody's aware of that. We've got to make sure that we're always having that conversation. Guys, I sound like I'm drunk already. I'm not. I swear to God. I'm not. I plan on being, but not right now. Okay. Well, it's obviously 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Well, I would say, is that okay, guys? But that I mean, that's the build, right? Well, is it actually? Could put a complex in South Africa. Wouldn't that be a kick in the teeth?
Can you take Baltic?
No,
France,
I
and
didn't. No, the
Northwest?
only reason I'm saying that and laughing is because I would draw Japan even further away from the main battle, which is kind of funny. But probably not. I don't think he's going for Africa with any kind of motive. Germany needs help, big time, big time. What was your question, Hoth?
Can you take France, Northwest, and Baltic?
Be a stretch. I could take Baltic for sure, or I could give it to you. But I would imagine that you're gonna take. I can do Baltic Northwest. That's probably what I'm gonna do. But I'm only gonna take it with two guys each, and then planes and cruiser.
Or do you want
Because I
to
wanna
stack
put-
France? You want to stack France?
No, I don't think we can do it yet. I mean, he's got a lot of noodles, though. That's true. He's got 15, 16, 17 noodles. Oh, well, actually, you know what? Yeah, we stack France here. I'll take Northwest, and then I'll stack France, and then you just stack it with all the guys you got, and let him come at that with 15 infantry. Yeah, you're right. That's what we do. Okay, so 4 and 4. I guess that's not really in question. Can I do anything up here? No. Do. The UK sub, I'm actually going to put in 57, not because it's going to block. It's not going to block, but I want it 57 because his his Japanese sub has to choose which battle it wants to fight. And with the plane, the sub, well, I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Actually, probably go to 51 as well. Okay. Can we air raid anything? No.
Aurelia.
What? Oh, bombard it? Like he doesn't have to
Yeah.
build there. As a matter of fact, he's not going to want to build there. Well, maybe. I don't know. I guess we'll just use it here.
You don't want to use all those units for France?
Nope, don't need to.
Hold on a second.
What?
If they take Hawaii, we're kind of fucked. We need to take France.
Yeah, well, you get to go. You get to go. You're gonna stack France. What do you mean we're gonna take it? We're gonna stack it.
Well, this is Russia talking.
Oh, it's what?
I'm Russia. I'm Antonius Black, but I'm just saying, like, they're.
Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna take Baltic at all. I'm not gonna do that battle. I don't need to take Baltic. I think you're right, Hoth.
I think we need to lightly take Northwest Europe and then throw everything in France.
Yeah, actually, I think we can even ignore Northwest. Depending on how the battle goes in France, the U.S. may have the option of taking Northwest and stacking France. So let's do it that way. That's the better move.
That's cool. The U.S.
Yeah.
can use a battleship and cruiser for bombardment on
Right.
Northwest Europe.
Yeah. So I'm going to ignore. I'm going to take France heavy, ignore Northwest. And if we get France, like, no hitbacks or maybe just one hitbacks, that'll give the U.S. the ability to go after Northwest if it wants to. It'll give it options, right? So let's do that. Questions? Yeah, we can get a Season 5. You know, I could really piss them off and air raid both Szechuan and Sin King if I wanted to. But we don't need to. That's a waste. Could air raid Ukraine. Let's do that. Nothing else, right? That's it.
Blitz Soviet tank to really annoy him.
Mm-hmm. Both of them. All three of them. Oh, it's so much fun. All right. Alaska situation. Okay, we're good there. Okay, let's go, guys. That's strong. Okay. Expected losses. Actually, expected loss was 1 loss, but whatever.
Nice air raid.
I want to have this close to so we can hit Berlin, so we'll put it there. Same with this. We gotta make sure we put something in West Russia. This is, you know. Destroyers gotta go back here. Aircraft carrier back here. 2 fighters back here. Now the sub. I guess we're just gonna go right here. So the VC is stopped. And it will no longer ever be a threat. Because Berlin is not stacking France, Berlin, and Karelia. That's not going to happen in this game. So everything was good, right? Antonius? Oh, Antonio. Antonios.
Yeah, I'm ready for this.
Yeah, he's ready.
Mother Russia will have its revenge.
Right.
Yeah, Mother Russia's ready to bust out.
Russia carried us when we needed them. That round 1, I thought that's all Russia had to do was just win round 1 like that, and it can be devastating.
What are you thinking, John? Should I do another round of infantry, or?
Oh yeah, just fill up as much infantry as you can, man. You've got
14 infantry.
take Persia, take all the free land. You could take Egypt or Transjordan or Italian East Africa or something like that. I would take Egypt.
Madagascar.
You could take Madagascar. It's income for life, but I would take Egypt. You sure you want to bomb them?
Yeah, because that would at least slow them down.
It's gonna hold, man. I can feel it.
Yeah, what happened to building a plane a turn is Japan, by the way. I remember that conversation quite vividly.
Well, that was before we had all these.
Hey, there go the
complexes.
Philippines guys. Look at that.
What are you doing
Yeah,
with
it's like-
them?
Great move. Oh,
I don't know. We gotta send
you
units.
built way too many guys then, obviously.
Yeah, I like that play.
We gotta send guys towards Moscow.
Yeah. The these 2 transports will.
The Anzac forces in Oceania.
Oh, that's an
5
non-com.
rounds in.
Anzac, baby. Which are usually pretty useless, but turned out pretty good this time around.
Yeah.
So you don't think I should take New Guinea then?
You're not taking Persia? You got to take Persia.
Oh yeah, gotta take
Oh.
Persia.
How am I going to take Persia?
Dudes.
I got 1 transport.
You don't need a
cannot
transport to
bomb
take Persia.
Moscow.
What?
You don't need a
You
transport
could,
to take
you know, the
Persia.
bombers,
I'm sorry,
yeah,
I'm
you
talking
use
about
the
Oh, to take
bombers
Persia.
to take Iran.
Dude, John's right. You're actually going. You really need to be in China. I mean, I know you want to take all that stuff, but it's too late.
Yeah.
You got to go through China. Everything's got to go through China. That's even then it's going to be really sketchy for you guys to have a chance to win, but it'll give you a chance. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just trying. I'm not saying because I don't want you to take New Guinea. I don't care if you take New Guinea. I'm just saying that it's John's right. You got to go. Germany needs help big time.
Okay, you
So-
could send 1 unit to Transjordan and then the 2 infantry to Persia, I guess. And forget the guy in Egypt. Or you could just send 1 guy to Egypt and just try to kill the UK infantry. It's up to you. Or you could send everything to Persia. I don't know. Yeah.
I still think bombing is will help.
You do what you want. I'd hate to lose one of those bombers.
I would hate to lose one of those bombers as well. That's a non-con. That's a non-con.
Well, if you want to stop the nonsense in season 3, you're gonna want your bombers for that. That's how Japan can help Germany that way, indirectly.
Well, hopefully you don't hit both because they were gonna land in Europe.
Exactly.
Oh, all right. That's a non-com. All right. I think that's it. Is that good?
Yep, it's what we could do. Come on, dice gods.
No hits on them and
Oh,
Oh, that's pretty good. Pretty good.
10 damage. Yep.
mm,
They got to spend 3 before they could even build a one.
Yep.
Though they have Caucasus. So
mhm.
I got Hawaii.
cool. Cool. Be cool if you got Egypt.
I got Egypt.
Cool.
Persia.
Persia you should get. I'm not really worried about Persia.
Was the only place where we got casualty.
All right, Japan's looking like Japan. Should have looked this way last round.
All right, so we will do. Nope, that's not where I wanted you to go. Damn it.
You want them either in Yunnan or Kwangtung.
Yeah, that's what I meant there. So they're in 61. All right. These guys
Wow.
move forward.
Some options here for us.
Yeah, I mean that's the fastest they can go. These guys. Is Corellia safe?
Let's see. That's I don't know. I don't know if I'm staying in Karelia or what. Keep moving things. 8, 9. I think we could stay there this turn.
Okay.
Especially since they kind of committed to putting everything into France. But I guess if they were able to take Karelia right now, they would do it.
Mm-hmm.
But they're not. They're not going to be able to do that.
Is that everything? I'm
That-
missing anything?
That looks like everything. Okay. Where'd you get those 3 extra infantry from?
What do you mean? What 3 extra infantry?
Oh, because you sent the other. I forgot you sent the transport away to do
Oh,
the
yeah.
Hawaii and Alaska stuff. So next round you could build like a fighter or something or a bomber.
All right, Hoth,
Yeah,
obviously you need 12 guys. What do you have
My
left
in-
over?
My income is 51 now.
Yeah.
What do you have left over after 12 guys?
So,
12 infantry, he leaves $11 left.
You can buy a fighter. And 1 less infantry, 1 artillery.
Done.
Yep, that's right. Glad you didn't forget that, because I think I might have. Yeah. Now, I just want to say something here. So I saw a move, and I don't know if it's a good move, but there is a way to even really piss off Japan here as the allies. You could move the Russians into Persia. But then the Germans will come down to West Russia. But then that will open up that will be not good, because I don't think we can defend Russia if we move into Persia. But then we don't have to send everything into Persia, though. But enough guys to cause a problem for India. I mean, it's a move. I'm just saying that's a move. But we don't need to. We're already, like I said, we're already ahead, so we don't need to do that. We can do a cause stack, something like that.
Is C-Zone 53 Hail
Nope.
Mary off the table?
Nah, because all you would do is probably kill a sub if that. It's, I mean, it's no, because the purpose of buying that fighter is to deter all that. He's gonna run away. I mean, he might come back up, but I doubt it.
Is there an air raid here?
He's going for New Zealand, which is the right move, actually, by the way. What's that?
Is there an air raid here?
Air raid.
Moscow fighters?
It's not worth it. No, you're gonna want them. You're gonna want. Okay, 1, 2, 3. You're gonna want to be able to put them in a position next turn so that they can stack France. Those fighters. They're not gonna be needed in Moscow. They'll be needed. I want them to. Well, I guess you could air raid and still land in Caucasus. Mind you, you could can opener Persia, and I could go with 3 tanks and 2 fighters into. Well, that's a risky battle. Don't know if it's worth it. It's I don't know. It's up to you. I mean, if you were gonna air raid anything, I would air raid Persia.
Yeah, but what, Russia can only use 3 tanks then?
You know, this is all. We don't need to do any of this stuff. Japan is so far behind, dude. I wouldn't even. I actually at this point I wouldn't even really be worrying about Japan at all. I'd be thinking about how I could punish Germany. Maybe sending all those 3 tanks out, like we said earlier, is actually not a bad idea. You're gonna pick up 8 IPC, which you kind of need. It'll give you 25. Not bad. That's a better use of those tanks actually, is to get those 8 IPC. I'm talking as Russia, not you. I'm talking as Russia, but yeah, your moves are fine. Did you lose one?
One.
Fair. Everything up, transport's back.
Can we bring these guys down?
No, just leave them right where they are. Move your transports back, though.
I think you brought an AA gun back with you.
That's actually okay if you want to do that, but I'd leave the AA gun in Norway. Land all your planes in France.
Where?
Did
I
he
think we
move
need
his,
more in France.
Huh?
What about moving his units in Scandinavia down into France? With
I
the
think we need
transport?
more units in France.
I don't. Let him commit to it. Everything. Well, I mean, okay. Well, it's your turn, so ultimately you have. Yeah, that's exactly. That's another rule too. We forgot to mention at the beginning. It's the player's turn, whoever's turn it is, ultimately gets. If there's a debate or if there's an argument, the player's turn, whoever's playing the player, gets to make the final call.
Yeah, just a suggestion on my part. It's something I saw.
Yeah. No, I mean that's fair. I don't hate the move. I'm thinking logistics, right? So I'm thinking staggering your transports. That's what I was getting to that point. That's what I was trying to do. It's kind of a little lopsided right now, so Germany can kind of play with that if it wants to, a little bit, but not much. I do have a discretion about where you're putting your fighters, though. the fighters in Russia. Where are they going? Norway?
Yeah.
They're just as effective in Caucasus.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, they're more effective actually in Caucasus. Just to buy a
Yeah.
little bit. Buy a little bit.
Anybody
Yeah.
disagree with this setup?
No, I just want to make sure we got enough in Western U.S. We do. Everything's going up. Everything's coming back. Everything's going over as it should be. Exactly right. The sub. Oh wait, the sub. It's not a terrible spot for it, but Japan can do everything it needs to do. It's not. It's at this point. It's not even a distraction. It's just in the way. So is there a better spot to put it?
$47.
You built the plane, right? You know what? Let's put it in 57 and see if he wants to bring a destroyer up to kill that.
Here?
Yeah. And if he does, we'll kill his destroyer. And his transport if he wants to try and take Alaska back. He's going to New Zealand, though. That's what I would do. Stop playing around with this nonsense. Go to New Zealand, take Australia. That's the right move.
Okay. Committing.
Yeah, it looks good. Looks real good. Good play. Actually, as a team, we've actually played pretty. We gelled pretty good tonight. I think. For not even playing all three of us before.
Do you want the fighter on the West Coast?
Well, if he's not going to attack it. He's just going to go to New Zealand. So yeah, East Coast maybe. Well, wait, no. Well, I guess it would have to go there. Yeah, yeah, that's fine.
You can go here.
Well, to maximize efficiency, you want everything on the East Coast, like all your ground units on the East Coast. Oh, it can still go there? Wait, 2 in Norway. 2. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's fine. Yeah. Of course. I don't. Why was I thinking it could only take 10 in Eastern US? What? I need to check
So
the
you
tab.
should bust out in every territory you can take. And I
Yeah.
don't disagree. I don't disagree with the 3-tank blitz into Romania, Poland, and Belarus.
Oh, they'll actually pay for themselves. Trust me. They will actually pay for themselves. Because think about it. He's got to attack France. How's he going to do that? And attack and try and take back all that other stuff. That'd be kind of neat.
Okay, I'll do that. I don't have a problem with that. I usually like to be really conservative with my tanks. I mean, but that's
Yeah, but
Always play
we're
one
talking
game.
end game stuff now. We're talking position stuff. Yeah,
we want
it's
to
okay.
put as much pressure on Germany. I hear what
Yeah,
you're
it's
saying.
okay to use them in that way at this stage of the game. Yep. I say end game. It's
Um,
round 6. Sorry, I didn't.
So no problem there. I'm just looking at Russia right now, and Moscow is at -2 factories. So I just have to kind of figure out how I want to play this.
Yep. So you repair 3 and build 5. Or yeah. Yep.
I think you hit Ivanki, Novo, Kaz, Perj, Ukraine, Belo, Poland, and Romania.
All of it. All of it.
All of it.
Here we go, Leroy Jenkins.
This is a Russian blowout.
All right, so I don't know if stacking West Russia is a good idea.
Well, you own it, so it's probably not a good idea.
I wouldn't stack.
No, wait. Did he say stack it or attack it? I thought he said
said
attack it.
stack
I
it.
swear to
He
God, I
said
heard
stack
attack.
it. I would not
Stacking.
stack West Russia.
No, definitely not. You can't do all of this in the stack West Russia. You couldn't do it even if you did do any of this. Well, if I'm going to use planes, I'd use the planes on the 2s, like the Kaz. Yeah. Yeah, the 2 territories that are closest to Moscow, exactly. That's exactly how you play that. Ready to Persia? You don't need to take it, you just need to kill the guy.
In Persia?
Yeah, infantry artillery is fine there. You got a ton of artillery here. That round 4 purchase 5 artillery is what's making this happen right now. You're using them
Should I just
exactly
move
how
one
they were designed.
Should I move 1 artillery into Kazakh and then
Well,
redistribute
so
the fighters?
the basic logic to that is you could do it. You could start a cause stack right now, but it's problematic. It could actually get them back in the game if something goes really well for them. So just take it for now, and if you don't lose anything, then we can revisit that question. But for now, just take it.
All right, so I'm gonna start combat now. This is cool.
Yes, you may.
Yeah, this looks good, dude. And the beauty of the 3-tank blitz is Ukraine is yours for at least another round.
Oh, he's gonna probably own it for a while. I'm not watching this time, so hopefully your dice will go good. See, look, I'm telling you, see, chat, look, I'm not watching and we do good.
Then how did you
I
know you
watch
did good?
And we do terrible. See, look at this. At this point forward, I'm not watching anymore. Except my own battles, of course. Okay, that's fair. Look at that. Get that. And the UK actually gets to get that income too, which is really nice.
Look at the big red blob.
28.
Do you want me to stay in Caucasus?
So here's where we talk about the cause stack, right? If you do the cause stack, the problem is you can't do a Persia stack and threaten India because then the Germans have no choice but to stack West Russia, right? But you could do a cause stack. The question is, I don't think you even need to. Just just stay in Caucasus. You're fine.
Well.
There's no can opener, nothing. You're good. You're in good shape, buddy.
You there, Bloodlust?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah.
Just looking at the state of the board, and
Yes, sir.
it's a rough one.
Yeah. It is.
There is a lot of shit in France.
Well, we put everything in there.
There we go.
It's gonna say improbable, even with all his planes. Yeah, implausible. Well, unlikely. Oh, you got it to unlikely.
Where are you seeing unlikely?
When you click on the diamond, if you click
Yeah.
on it and open it up, and then click View, it'll tell you what the game's dice calculator says it's gonna happen.
Ah, I see it. Okay.
But
Should I-
that's notoriously unreliable, so don't take
Yeah,
that. Like if you're playing a serious game, just be careful a little bit with that.
So should I try this?
I mean, if you don't, I don't think you can. Can you survive it? Like,
Yeah,
can Germany survive?
yeah. But we'd have to leave Karelia.
11 tanks would have to come down from.
Mm-hmm. No, maybe not all 11, but a good number of them.
Well, let's see how it goes.
Okay.
It's the end
I
of
mean,
the
I
game.
don't
Let's
think-
see how it goes.
Yeah, it's. We kind of don't have a choice. It's we got to do it, otherwise, kind of kaput.
Well, I'm watching. Shit, I shouldn't be watching.
Come on,
See?
tanks.
See? I'm watching, and that's what happens.
Yeah.
Okay. Go. Already paid for itself.
T-42s, man, they don't fuck around.
Uh-oh. Hit back?
Russian crap tanks.
Shitty ass Russian metal. What?
All right, we got those 2 tanks.
Here comes France.
Got one of the fighters. That's no good.
That's a good roll right
Got
there.
9 hits.
That's really fucking good roll.
So is that.
Yeah, you got
So is
just
that.
about the same. Yeah.
Ow.
Got one more.
Mm-hmm.
Who?
Okay. Out of infantry.
Do we keep going?
Yeah, take it. Go ahead, take it.
Bloodlust.
I'm thinking
That's a pretty good German attack, actually.
if you continue. Just trying to think, like. Let me look at the map real quick. Oh, they got. They can bring stuff from Norway.
16.
Wouldn't hold it. Four, 5.
I'd have to bring back some of those tanks.
A good number of them if you don't retreat.
Well, maybe like 1 or 2 of them. We don't need
No?
too
That's
many.
up to you, John. I mean, we're
'Cause
in a
this-
very,
'cause-
very bad spot.
Because there's also Japanese fighters that can land there after UK turn.
Yeah.
All right. All right.
It's up to you.
Up to me.
What would you do in a rank game? That's what I always ask myself.
I don't know what I would do in a rank game. I don't. Shit dice again. Yeah.
That fighter's missed 4 times in a row.
My fighters are missing mostly too.
Mm.
Nice.
That was bloody.
It was indeed.
We
I
knew it
don't
would
mind
be.
that. I
And the
don't
next
mind
one's
that.
going to be just as bloody.
Put 3 tanks back.
This takes the pressure off of Russia.
All right.
Russia's got to go mano a mano with Japan now.
Yeah, but Germany's got to take on the U.S. and the U.K. Russia can do that. Russia can go mano a mano with Japan. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
UK, I feel like you should air raid the
5, 6,
Egypt unit,
7,
but I don't know.
7. Why only 7? Did you bomb me? Wait, what? What's happening? Oh, I can't build it. Wait. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. Oh, okay. Honestly, I think we just stack again. Stack it again. What do you guys think?
Yeah, totally. Let's keep it going.
Yep. It's exactly what the Germans to do. Is exactly what they did. We don't want them to be as successful as they were. I mean, 15 wet noodles. Actually, what was it? 16 wet noodles?
I know we lost that battle, but was
Well, no.
expensive
His
for
first
them.
round, his first volley hit four hits, which is above average. And then his second round, he hit 3 hits with those wet noodles. So that wasn't supposed to happen. But that certainly helped. What are we doing? We're just gonna. Are we air raiding anything?
Maybe Egypt.
That's not a bad idea. And then stacking France.
Yep. That's about it.
Um. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I think so too.
I haven't done my cruises in a while. I've missed the last 3 turns. And last 4. That. Oh shit! What was that when you fucking need it? Very nice. Oh no. That's more important. What is more important? Is the bomber important? Do I need the bomber? I don't think I need the bomber. I think I need the fighter. I think I need to keep the fighter.
Did he hit back?
Yeah, and I missed both times.
Oof.
Yeah, that sucked, but it is what it is.
What are the odds? That's brutal.
Mm-hmm. This game bites you sometimes when you think you're doing great, and all of a sudden, a couple of moves later, and you're like, "Oh, what the fuck?" I mean, we're still okay. Don't get me wrong. It's just that.
It was rough.
Yeah. That's it. That's all I can do. Hmm. $36.
Once again, once again. So you 6. You only need 1 infantry for Japan, and then 6 for the other 2. So you can get. I would get a bomber and then get tanks for the land for the complexes. Whatever combination of you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm
No, you
following.
don't need to go out right now, boys. I just took you out.
I like to go out a lot.
So
Yeah,
3
well,
and
no, they
3.
want
How
treats
many?
because
How
I
many
give them treats when they go out.
infantry do I need for Japan?
Just 1. Right? If you take 6
Hello,
off of
dog.
Japan, you still have 5 plus an AA gun, but you want
I
another
mean, if I go
infantry.
1 less infantry, I can get 2 bombers. And do 3 infantry, 3 tanks for the mainland, and then it'd throw my logistics off a bit, but that's 2 more bombers on the board.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. There's not much need for that AA gun right now, but I mean you can bring it. So
Yeah, I mean. Next phase.
So you definitely want to take Persia, Kaz, and Novo.
Yeah. Do I bomb Britain?
Uh,
Or do I bomb
yucky.
German or Russia?
I don't know if you should bomb Russia because they can only produce 1 out of Russia. I don't know, bomb whatever you want. I don't.
I mean, at this point, if I don't, then
He wants to
not-
bomb things.
I want to bomb things because, well,
Well, I was
I need to
thinking,
start
do you
taking priority
bomb? Do we
down.
bomb Caucasus? Like, do we bomb Caucasus? That might be the better place to bomb. We're not going to get it anytime soon. It would,
yeah.
I wouldn't send 2 bombers to that though, because you can only bomb it up to 8 anyway. I guess maybe you could. I don't know.
yeah, send 2 bombers. I'm superstitious. I feel like if you send 2 bombers, you're going to lose 1.
He didn't last time.
That means we do. Oh, you're not taking Novo?
Gotcha, bitch.
Yeah.
Well, he needs bombers to do that.
Yeah, that's gonna be a snake eyes on the bomber defense. I can feel it.
Yeah. Well, you don't want anything. I don't think you want anything in Karelia. Anyway.
No.
Do you want to take 1 infantry and take like Italian East Africa or something? And then next round they could start taking other things. They could take what is this, Congo or Rhodesia? Should go for New Zealand.
No, leave 1 in Hawaii.
No, take them both. Yeah, take them both.
Oh.
I could pick up the other one in the Solomons.
You can. Okay.
Oh, I mean,
I was hoping for it to be a reserve, but that's fine. That's fine. But I mean, he's not gonna. He doesn't have a transport. He'd have to build a transport to take back Hawaii.
I got the 2 dudes. I can do that, or we can do that.
I mean, we're not going for a VC. You can leave it there.
that's a non-com. That's a non-com.
Yeah, take Italian East Africa. And then you have a fighter in 34 that you could use somewhere. And then if you want to take trans, I know US will take Egypt back, but then you have a hit on Egypt anyway.
Yeah, at least that's another point for the turn.
Where's the UK bomber? Is
UK
he-
Because I took it as a casualty.
Oh, okay, okay.
And that
UK
stupid air
bombers
raid that
coming.
didn't work out at all.
Yes.
Yeah, you could you could definitely do that. And then if he wants to send his fighter at it, let him send his fighter at it, I guess.
Well, it's due.
Destroyer's not really that useful to us, especially if you get rid of that sub.
Sub. I believe that's everything, correct?
Yeah.
All right. We got one unlikely, which is New Zealand. That's
Yeah, it's 2 infantry on 1. That's, you know.
yeah. Both move.
Yeah. That's cool. Now
That worked.
they could produce 2 units without spending any money.
Good news is we have 28 bucks. Oh my god, you guys are getting these fucking ridiculous dice right now.
Nice, nice.
Got it. With a surprise hit from a sub.
Well, there's no real surprise hit against the sub because they cancel each other out. Oh,
Well,
you
it
had a
didn't get to-
destroyer. You had a destroyer.
I had a
That's right.
destroyer,
Yeah,
yeah.
you had a destroyer. Okay.
Oh, come on. 4 6s. There we go. Russia didn't get any hits, though, at least.
Good. Good.
Either. Alright. Kazakh. I got 2 hits. Oh!
Did he get a double
Oh.
hit back?
Yeah, I got a double hit back.
That's horrible.
Well.
Got Novo.
Yeah, I got... Alright, well.
So the guy in Evenki, I guess, move him to Sinkyang. Unless you want to force him to attack it, I guess he could use the tank and the 2 infantry.
I'm thinking of just leaving them where they are right now.
Yeah, he's got nothing to hit in Novo. I just saw that if he attacks that, he's got an infantry in the tank. 2 fighters.
Yeah, I think that's it then. Am I missing anything? Doesn't look like it.
I don't think so. 34 is still safe. Oh, okay.
34 is still safe.
Okay.
I mean, you can send 3 fighters at it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's cool.
I could build a bomber in India.
I'd put the land units in India. Get as much land on the mainland as you possibly can.
Okay.
Those bombers can fly in. Where'd you put the tanks?
India.
I guess that's okay. I'd put the
You want me to
infantry.
switch them?
Yeah.
Okay,
India's
that makes
closer.
sense.
All right. Well, so you're gonna have 5. Your logistics are already so 5 going out. So you need to build minimum 10, and then 2 more for Norway. So that's 12. What do you got left? Hoth? If you're talking, I can't hear you.
Oh shit. Can you hear me now?
I can hear you.
Okay, 10 left.
Spy plane.
I'm guessing that's the only attack move.
Are you gonna want the fighters to go into France?
Yeah, I think so.
That's why we put him in caucus. Remember?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Yeah, he's not breaking. He's not breaking France this turn. Because you're gonna grab the dudes from Norway. You're gonna bring them down. 5 of those 7 transports are going back. You've got 10 units plus the tank, and these 2 units in Western USA are gonna start moving east. So you actually could have built, instead of that plane, you probably could have built an extra transport. Got you nominal at 11 transports, but that's fine. Not a biggie. And if he starts to get too aggressive in Africa, we can always send a couple of dudes down. Just stem the flow of that. Yeah, he's not getting France this time. Lucky dice or not. Wait, how many transports you got going back? 6? Wait, what? What's happening?
If we could leave those guys in Norway.
You don't need them there, though. You're going to build 2. So you had 7 transports in C-Zone 8, right? So take 2 of those and grab all 4 dudes that are in Norway, put them in France.
All 4?
Yeah. Because then now you've got your transport staggered evenly, 5 and 5. That's the goal. That's what you want to do.
It wouldn't be the end of the world if you had like a 6 and 4 going. That's just my opinion.
5 and 5 is better. 6 and 5 is even better than that. And then building 2 in Norway, that's ideal. But
not if you black tied. If you black tied, that's absolutely wrong.
He doesn't like that. Yeah,
he always tells me I have too many transports when I play USA. I'm like, what do you mean, man? I have 11.
That's nominal. That is the exact number you should have as the U.S.
He always says like 8 or something.
You can move all. I mean, you can move all 4 of them up. I mean, that's where they're going to be anyway. Yeah, nothing to get nervous about with Japan. Just got to keep an eye on them. But they're going to go for Australia is probably what they're going to do. Especially with the dice they're getting. They're attacking with 2 infantry, and they won both those fucking battles.
That look good.
They got Hawaii and New Zealand for free with 2 infantry attacks.
I mean, it's a 66% chance to win.
But it's a little ridiculous.
You know,
yeah, it looks great.
You know
Wait,
what's
hold on.
ridiculous?
Let's make sure we got everything going the right way. We got 5 transports. That's good. That's good. That's all I care about. Yes, sir. I approve. Antonios. Is it
Hey,
good?
so I can't really build a whole lot.
I'm gonna call you Black. You have to repair Russia. Repair Russia here. Don't worry about Caucasus. Take Novo. That's all. The only thing you need to take is Novo.
Pull the tank back.
You don't want me to go into Greece and Italy with it, or you want me to pull it back?
Fuck yeah, dude.
You
Blitz
could.
Italy.
I would do that because it's 5 IPC and yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But you're gonna want to stack here. You're probably gonna want to stack Kaz. So, however, which way you want to do that is fine with me.
This is the Vandals sacking Rome right now.
The Vandals. Yeah, that was a great game, by the way. I know you're probably referring to historical, but I'm just talking about.
Yeah, he's talking about it's barbarians, Vandals.
The Barbarian Horde. What's this?
The
Oh, you
source
don't
of
need
the
a
word
Venki.
Vandalism.
Oh, you want to take a Venki? I don't need to. I mean, if I was going to do that, I'd probably, I'd probably take.
Hit Belo.
I'd
Yeah,
hit
I
Bello,
like
yeah.
that.
Yeah.
I like that. That looks good.
All right, I'm gonna stop here. I was thinking about sending a little bit in Persia, but you can hit it really hard if you want.
Not necessary.
Nope, not necessary at all.
Yep. Right. I'm gonna go.
But how many plays could he bring? What could he bring to Kaz, actually? That's an interesting question. I should have even counted that. 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
Bitch.
Oh, you missed on Novo? Oh, that sucks.
Yay.
Fucking dice. That's what's keeping these guys in the game
Yay.
right now is these fucking dice, I swear to God.
Well, you know, Soviet Union only lost 3 infantry on its first
Oh.
round, so.
Good dice there.
Oh, we're going back to
too.
the first round now, are we?
Well, that's what started the being
Oh my
behind.
God. Now,
right?
now you actually can't stack Cause. What'd you build? 7.
I wouldn't.
I wouldn't either. Yeah, you kind of have to. I mean, you could put one dude Cause, but everything else back to Russia. He can only
One
trade
in
Caucasus.
West Russia.
He can only trade Caucasus at this point. He can't stack it, and even if he does, he'd have to repair it, which is fine.
One in Volo? Or you can't put one in Volo, okay.
No, he can't put one there. It's fine. Antonio's Black. Not bad, but you know, it would have been nice to get Novo. Whatever.
Hey, dude, he's partying in Rome, though.
I know. That is true.
Yeah,
You
the
don't see
dice
that every
weren't in
fucking
my
day.
favor.
You don't see, you don't see, and he's still collecting 28. Round 7. Yeah, he's leaving.
Soviets are fucking partying in fucking Italy. That's awesome.
The Germans are leaving Karelia this round.
Yeah, okay. So at this point, we just need to keep stacking France and Russia.
math.
Yeah,
Just math.
Russia just needs to hold out
And they can.
for a long time.
Okay, that's all I'm gonna do. You heard?
Yeah. Oh, jeez.
Wait, hold on.
Well, John, you can let me know when you want to call it, because
Well, the thing is, if you're able to get something lucky, it's heavily favored in the Allies, but it's actually not completely over, so I'm not exactly ready just yet.
Yep. You're better at calling it than I am, so when it hits that point, let me know.
I'll call it if you want. Just let me know.
Yes, yes. Let's let the allied player choose when the Axis loses.
And the most optimistic of them all.
It's over.
Yeah, let that guy
Right.
decide. It's like letting Donald Trump decide if America's great again.
John Roberts, where do you see a possible comeback here?
So if Japan is able to be quick enough to take Moscow, at least 1 or 2 rounds after I lose Berlin, there's still a chance because
Okay.
they have India and it looks like they could have Africa, and that's what Japan needs to win in that situation. Because it comes down to Japan versus USA and UK, but Japan becomes a monster. That would be the only possible victory here for the Axis.
Too far behind, John. You know that.
Yeah, but you guys threw away a lot of Soviet units.
I mean, let's be honest. The dice over the last couple of rounds have been very favorable for
Jesus
the
Christ.
Axis, so that's helped a lot. But
But we started off down, man. Like, the game
I mean,
started
even if
rough.
you bring all 8 of your tanks into Germany right now, you can't stop the France stack.
No. It's all a matter of timing on Berlin.
Did you miss in Italy? Oh, you did.
My fighters just
So-
keep missing, so this luck you're talking about, like my fighters
Well, hey,
just keep missing, man.
Shut your mouth.
Wait,
That's
the
4 rounds in a
Soviets are
row.
Still partying in Italy?
We're still partying in Italy. Woohoo! They're throwing plates. They're
I didn't
stomping
get
in
that
their
one either.
Crocs. Oh,
Oh
that's
my
bad.
god.
My fighters, I had 2 fighters in each. My fighters never hit. Not one time.
Goff's having
I've been checking
Italian
my
wine in Napoli
Chat
right
recently.
now.
What are they saying? They're not saying anything. There's 20 people watching. You guys aren't even commenting. Come on, man.
That's why there's nobody watching mine. They're all watching yours.
Are they?
Yep. I got like no people watching tonight because they're all watching yours.
Well, it's the same thing, I guess. I don't know.
Well, we're 2 different channels. What do you mean?
Well, but it's the same game, is what I'm saying.
My channel actually earns revenue when people watch.
Well, there you go. I don't make shit. How does that sound? And you guys probably get commercials too, right? Or ads? I
Yeah.
ain't making anything off of that.
Yeah, that's why people are watching yours, because yours doesn't have ads.
Oh.
Probably.
It doesn't have ads, or it does?
Yours probably doesn't have ads. Right?
No, people told me that it does have ads
Oh.
on my older like when I used to put like, oh, I have over 1,000 videos. Whenever they click on a video now, when I click on it, I don't get ads. But people are telling me in the DMs that when they click on it, they get ads. But I'm
Yeah,
not making
they put
any
it-
of that money.
They're putting ads. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you
Well,
just
you
need a few
guys-
more
You
subscribers,
guys
right?
post
I just need to get to
YouTube videos
1,000,
on your
and I think
game?
I'm losing subscribers. 'Cause
I've been-
I know I'm losing because I haven't been posting a lot. I understand that, but
I don't get ads because I have premium.
Are you guys gonna attack Germany?
is it there? I don't. It might be. No, it's not. It's not there. Besides, we don't even really need to. We're gonna win by attrition. 5-3, save 3, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, like Moscow, you're buying 3 infantry in Italy just because it's hilarious.
Oh yeah, you absolutely are.
By the way, I've played this game for 10 years. I've never seen Moscow buy anything in Italy.
Really?
I
I've
don't
seen it.
think I've seen Moscow ever in Italy either. Actually, now that I think about it,
Well, I've seen it.
I'm doing just for the meme, man.
in Italy. Oh, that's when. Oh, if you're playing with Ben, he's probably building a transport and a
Dude.
destroyer round 1. Yeah, he's got Italy next by
I'm
round
looking at
3.
the map right now, and red Italy is hilarious.
What am I attacking? Am I attacking anything? I'm not attacking
Used to
anything. am I?
Italy being brown, not German. So
Let's attack
'Cause
this destroyer.
I play 1940 and anniversary edition. Italy's its own power.
Right, G40. Everybody plays G40. I mean,
Well,
not
he
everybody, but
he just mentioned anniversary.
he said G40.
No, he said
And
anniversary.
anniversary. I said G40 and anniversary.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. That's
I said both.
okay. Actually, now I'm thinking
You were
about
both
this.
right.
There's 16, 17, 18, 19. I can throw it. It's not enough.
I'm gonna make sure Germany can't build in Italy. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I can bomb Italy.
I was thinking about attacking Southern Europe. Should I? I think maybe, right? No? Tank on an infantry?
Send a tank through there, man.
I don't know. I think we might need him in France here, but I don't think we do. No, I'm not going to attack Southern Europe. It's not necessary. I'm trying to find an attack. I don't have one. All right, well, that sucks.
Why not mano a mano, tank versus infantry?
Wait,
Southern Europe.
hold on. I could take Karelia and Baltic. These planes can't reach. He's only got 4 German planes. Yeah, let's do that. Why don't we do that? Oh. That means I built actually too many dudes, but...
We can defend 2
Study
fleets
point.
here.
Yeah, we can defend both fleets.
There's only 4 German fighters.
Why are you sending one each? and
I'm
two?
not. I just, yeah, not doing that. Do it a different way. Wait, what's happening there? Oh, here we go. The transport. My transport work is showing up. I'm so good at transports. Guinness World Book of Records. Most fuck ups in the Axis and Allies transport play in the world. I'm right at the top. There we go. Thank you. I saw it. I just...
Well, no, that you did it again. You're only attacking with 1 infantry per
Yeah, that's
territory again.
That's what I mean to do.
Okay.
You want me to? What? I don't. No, I want. Yeah. Well, I guess logistically, it probably makes sense not to do that. Well, I guess I could do 2 and 2. Huh. Let's see. Guess it doesn't matter either way, does it? Because I built 8. I might as well take them with both. You're right. You know what? That's a good point. Let's do that differently. Well, better? Better?
Yeah, that's better.
Okay. Good. That was a good point. It's good. Thanks for speaking up on that. Made sense. All right, that's it. That's it for me. Season 36. I'm attacking. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm attacking the destroyer. Yeah, why not? I'm taking the bitch on. Let's go, motherfucker. Come on, dog. Oh. Okay. Story of my life.
Ah, the subs are
Pretty
finally
cool.
gone.
Yeah, pretty cool. No more subs.
They're
Right.
finally gone.
My fighters, are they in there somewhere? Bum, bum, bum. Oh, this guy, he goes here.
Were you just singing Dragnet?
Bum, 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 bum. Was I? Oh yeah, I guess that. I guess
That was
yeah.
Dragnet.
Holy shit! I'm showing my age. Where'd that come from? I have no idea where that came from.
Hey, I'm like 10 years younger than you, and I know that show. Come on.
Book him, Dano.
And there was a movie with Dan Aykroyd, and Tom Hanks,
I've watched
and
Dragon.
Harry Morgan. Harry Morgan played Ganon. What was that? I'm sorry. What was that?
I said
Bloodlust?
I've watched Dragnet.
Yeah, I used to like shit like that when I was a kid. All the old shit.
I watch the old shit still today.
Yeah, it's gonna be a tough get for France. They're not getting it, guys. So
Okay, Japan.
Think-
So
we're gonna be okay. I think we're gonna be okay.
Yeah, they're not getting France.
just keep going with what you've been doing here. We definitely hit Egypt. You have a lot of free shit to take.
How much? 3 tanks, 3 infantry, and I got 22 left over. I need to build what, 6 and
We
6.
said we'd hold New Guinea for 6-7 rounds.
Six and
I said that. That was me.
an aircraft if you could get a fighter or a bomber.
I got 4 left over with 6 on Japan, 3 infantry in India, and 3 tanks in Manchuria.
You have 6 remaining,
I got 4 remaining.
so get another tank, and then get artillery if there's anything with what's left over. You know, like upgrade to tank and
Yeah,
artillery.
you got a lot of wet noodles right now. You need some You need some teeth.
Let's see. 8. 3,
When you say wet noodles, is that
12.
infantry?
Yeah, infantry
Yeah.
without artillery support are called wet noodles.
All right.
Or ramen noodles. Whatever you suit your fancy.
I like ramen noodles.
I like ramen noodles too. I'm not even sure they're actually made of
No,
flour.
It can't even be good for
But-
you, but it's delicious.
It's terrible for you probably, but I love them too.
Use one of the transports from India, and use that infantry to take Kaz or whatever. I guess it doesn't matter that much.
I was just gonna take one from here.
It's like one more infantry that's on the front line. But I guess it doesn't matter because you're gonna bring the 3 from. It doesn't matter. It's fine.
Bombing around Moscow again.
What is?
This is gonna bite you sometime, but it's. Get him, Moscow, get him.
And then don't forget about Australia.
Oh, yep. Almost did.
You want to just take what you can take,
Yeah, you don't want to risk losing.
and then you can attack next round. Because he can only attack you with the 1 infantry.
Oh, we got some action on my chat. Here we go. Dragnet. Oh, just the facts, man. Right on, Snoil. It does. I love New Guinea. I love the New Guinea attack.
Looks like that's pretty much everything that's free.
Yeah. And then your fighters. We probably want your fighters to end up in Persia, right?
I'm thinking that.
Because they can reach Berlin from there if they need to in an emergency.
Yeah, I'll move them over to. Now that Persia's secure for the most part, can't really. There's no Russian tanks left, so. Alright. And then these guys will probably end up there. Alright. Go to next phase. Bombing run. Please don't roll state, guys. I lost a bomb. Sucks.
I got one.
Yay!
The people's dome got
There
you.
we go.
Hey, it paid for itself though.
Yeah, we got more value out of that bomber.
-3. That's not bad.
I got Egypt.
Cool. Very nice. You could put everything into that can go into Xinjiang and Xinjiang. They're not needed in Szechuan. Xinjiang's a better spot.
Okay.
Just reaches more things that you want to hit. Don't forget to unload your guys from the mainland.
Oh, almost did forget about that.
Yeah, that would be devastating at this point.
Oh, you can tell somebody's getting tired.
Oh, yeah.
Don't forget the
am
AA
getting
gun. Bring the yeah. Okay.
Oh, boy.
Somebody's up past their bedtime. I actually think we all are.
It's getting there, yeah.
61 is safe, correct?
Yeah, there's nothing. He doesn't have anything anywhere near.
You see if I missed anything?
Nope, that all looks pretty cool.
Oh, well, the fighters, they gotta go to Persia.
Yeah,
Almost,
we almost forgot that. Yeah.
Yeah. That would have been bad. Alright. So, 3 tanks in Manchuria. 3 infantry here. And 5 infantry and a tank in mainland Japan.
No, put all the tanks on the mainland. Oh,
Fuck.
yeah. You could have put that tank in India. It's all right. It's all right. It's not a big deal.
Oh, it's a turn
Hey
behind.
guys,
That was
7
silly.
dudes spills 5 transports that are exiting right now.
Yeah, you have
And-
an excess of you can build your 11th transport right now.
And Norway. So I could add 1 transport and 2 dudes. And have 8 left over.
So you're gonna build 11 dudes for Eastern U.S. and a transport, and then 2 more dudes for Norway. Actually, no, that's too many.
That's too many.
It's too many.
I think it's 10. I'm
Guys,
fine with-
guys, I'll be back in like 5 minutes. All right.
Okay.
You got the double turn anyway, so.
I think it's gonna take us that long to figure this out. Anyway. Whoa. Okay. What happened?
I'm just moving fast.
Okay.
It's getting late. Yeah, I think the only move here is stacking France, right?
Mm-hmm. I mean, there is a move for you to take one of those transports and go into 5, take 2 of the dudes in Norway and stack Karelia with the 3 infantry or 3 American dudes.
Hmm.
Just one of the transports.
I like that. What, grabbing the dudes from Norway?
Yeah, grab the dudes from Norway and the guy from Finland. They go into Karelia.
Well, that's a non-com though.
Right, yeah, non-combat. Yeah, sorry. I thought well, you don't
No,
really
that's
have
okay.
you don't really have a combat move.
I don't think so. Then I did not purchase right.
Nope. It's okay though. Keep saying that, but yeah. Three of the France guys into Italy. Yep. Actually, you can bring one of those East or Western Canada guys down to Western U.S. Just leave them there. Yeah, you're gonna be okay.
What about this fighter into Karelia?
Yeah, because Russia's probably gonna take Archangel. Well, Russia's gonna spread out again. Vologda for sure, Caucasus for sure, West Russia for sure. What does that leave you? 13 plus 6 is 19, 20, 21. That's good. And then you could think about, I mean, Russia's got options.
Starting to fall asleep.
Actually, Russia's just going to take West Russia, Vologda, Kaz, and Caucasus. That's all they're going to take. Probably 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That'll give you 23. Oh,
Well, I'd have to take Novo too.
maybe. Actually, since his planes are out of range, you could actually take Vologda, Novo, Kazakh, and Caucasus, West Russia. Kind of stack West Russia maybe a little bit? No, you can't really do that. Would you build? Or, I mean, sorry, Russia. Russia, what do they got to spend? 28. 4 and 4. It's not bad either.
U.S. turn is done.
Yeah, yours is quick. Kind of depends on how you want to play this. You can actually ignore the Archangel Germans if you want, Antonios. Well, I mean, well, so what are you thinking here?
I'm not really sure. Caucasus, their factory is blown up.
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't know. I kind of want to say. I kind of just want a turtle. I wouldn't mind doing trades with two other territories because I have 2 planes, but
You want to take West Russia for sure, Caucasus for sure, Vologda for sure. Actually, you can take all 4 of the ones that you want to take. West Russia, Caucasus, Vologda, and Kaz. And leave Novo alone if you want to, and Archangel. They're IPC positive battles for you. Yeah, like 2 infantry artillery to west, infantry artillery to Vologda, 2 infantry fighter to Kaz, and 2 infantry fighter to Caucasus. Could do it, probably. I would just send the extra unit to West Russia, though. You want to take that.
ouch, that hurts.
Oof. Oh, these hitbacks are crazy. So that's all they have. Yes. That's going to give you 23. Why does it seem like it should be more than that? You own Italy, for God's sakes.
You want troops in Italy?
No, 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 no. They need to be in Moscow. I was just saying you have. It just looking at the board, it looks like you should have more than 23, but I guess not. So we're waiting on John. He said he'd be back.
Yeah.
I don't know, guys. Do you want to just review the board? I mean, I guess we could go on playing, but I mean, I think it's kind of inevitable. I mean, the U.S. can completely and 100% respond in Africa. Japan would not be able to advance much further than they have. They get South Africa, maybe Madagascar, but then we could stop them. So that's a minimal effort on our behalf to do that. And then it's just the economy, right? I mean,
This could go on for another hour, but it's inevitable the Allies are going to win.
yeah, we have Karelia. We could even shift if we wanted to Karelia and save Moscow that way, and then the Germans couldn't do anything about it. So, I don't know.
72. 67. 77. 89. Got
Whatever you guys want to do. I think
Well, we have a rule, not really a rule, but sort of etiquette that if, it's late and, we all have lives, that, we can arbitrate it between ourselves or let chat look at the game and see what they think, give their opinion. If anybody, at this point, we'll just invite people if they want to join the Discord chat, give their opinion on the game. You're more than welcome to do that.
I think we should still wait till John comes back before we
Yeah,
do
John. Well, I already know
anything.
he thinks Japan's gonna be a monster, and that's true. They are, but it's not. It's something the Allies are gonna be able to deal with. So it's not like it. He doesn't. It's not as good or rosy as he thinks it is.
I'm already kind of a monster, but the problem is this game's going to take, if Japan's going to win this game, it's going to be like 50 turns from now.
But here's and I agree. But here's the thing. Exactly. Because
And-
Karelia is opened up now, so we can use Karelia as a funnel, and still hold France, and just decimate Germany from Zone 5.
All right.
And just
Sorry,
start taking
guys.
everything. So John, we're kind of arbitrating because everybody's kind of tired.
Ah, I see. Okay.
So we're kind of at that position. Like Japan is a monster, but they're not the monster you think they are. It's something the Allies can certainly deal with. You know that, and the fact that there's no more Karelia for you, we can hold France and Karelia, and there's no way Japan's getting into Moscow, and at the same time, the British and the Americans can just slowly whittle down the Germans and just defend Moscow at the same time. We could do all three things as the Allies. Our economy's that good. And that's too much for Japan. It's just ultimately too much. We could play another 30 turns and Japan, the Axis is not going to win this game. Actually, it wouldn't be 30 turns. It'd be quicker than that. Germany's not that strong. There's almost a 1-2 right now, as a matter of fact. So, like 2-3 turns from now, I mean, once Germany starts getting choked out from being able to even trade, it's just. I know I'm biased, but I'm going to call it an Axis or the Allies' favor, not the Axis. The Allies' favor. That's my vote. Because look what Germany has to. What is Germany? Okay, so what would be your turn here, John? Like, how would you deal with all of this?
I would purchase infantry. I would take back Italy, Baltic, and Northwest.
You can purchase 9 infantry.
Yeah.
You would take what? Northwest, obviously, it's free.
Baltic and Italy.
Yeah, see? So, right there. So that means Karelia is forever ours. And we just start piling guys. Not everything, just, a couple of transports here and there.
Oh.
Main focus on France. And then the 1-2 will always be there. And Japan can't help.
I mean, I could stack 20 infantry into Kazakh this turn, which is equal numbers to Germany to Russia.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's definitely Allied favor, but Japan is definitely on its way. For sure.
Yeah, but Japan. The point is that Russia's going to be able to hold out long enough for.
And what are you guys
the
going to
UK.
do about Africa?
It's manageable. We don't have to do really too much about it at all. I'm on the Connor side of how to deal with Africa. I agree with him that at this stage of the game, it's actually counterproductive for Japan to really spend too many resources.
They're doing it with like 2 infantry a turn.
I know, and because we allowed you to do that, but we just bought our 11th transport as the U.S. It can come down to 23 and deal with stuff. And again, it doesn't hurt the France stack at all. France is already stacked. It's not going to be taken over.
Yeah, you're going to take
Maybe we
Berlin.
could just give it 2 more turns. The Japan player said he could stack next to Moscow with 20 units matching Russia. So let's let him stack, and then let's let him take his turn after that and see what happens.
Well, it's an Allied favor game.
No.
Yeah, I can see what's going to happen. I can see what's going to happen 3 or 4 turns from now. I don't need to see him stack Kazakh for me to figure out what he's going to do. I don't know.
I do agree with you.
I'll let you guys I'll let you guys hash it out.
I agree. It's Allies' favor right now, and to be completely honest with you, I don't want to play another 20 rounds to determine whether or not Japan can handle what's going to happen.
Well, yeah.
Like, I think Axis can pull it out, but it would be, let's throw on another 20, 30 turns, and I don't want to play for another, 6 hours.
Well, that's why we have this arbitration process. Like I said, it's etiquette.
Yeah.
It's not a rule, but it's sort of etiquette at the end of the night. It's late. It's I don't even know what time it is. Probably 1 o'clock.
It is definitely Allies have got this. It just, I don't know if it's 100%. I think if Japan is able to take Moscow, the turn Berlin falls or the turn after, then Japan can just dump so much stuff into Moscow.
Berlin will fall round 10. They can't do anything about it. They can't do anything about it. Neither can Japan.
No, Berlin's falling. It's whether or not on turn 10 as Japan, I also take Moscow.
Or turn 11.
Or turn 11. Because if that happens, then the amount of Japanese force coming down, pushing the Allies back out of Europe.
If that happens, we're playing till dawn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know.
Forward
exactly.
onto dawn, baby.
And I definitely can't do that.
Do one of those 38.
What do you mean? You got
42
something to do on a
round games?
Saturday afternoon? What are you talking about?
I got my
And I would-
family reunion tomorrow.
I
Oh,
would probably
okay.
I would probably abandon Berlin on the turn that I think they could take it.
That would be a desperation move, but yeah.
Well, I've done
I got a
it.
family reunion.
I've done it too.
You start moving towards Moscow.
Yeah, I've done it too. I would say if you had, if Karelia was still in your possession, I would actually say it's Axis favored, but it's not, and you're not getting it back. So the point is the Allies have so much income they can funnel 1 or 2 transports to Karelia each turn and still hold France and be able to prop up Moscow. You're not taking Moscow in 3 turns. It's not happening. That is not happening. So that's all I'm saying. I'm just looking at it from that one aspect of the game, from a positional standpoint. I'm not looking at Africa. I'm just looking at really how if I was the Axis, how could I win this game? And I don't disagree with what you guys are saying. That's probably the right way to play it. I mean, Japan was just too late in Europe. Sorry guys, they just were through China.
It's too slow.
Too slow. Maybe 1.5 turns faster. Maybe this board looks a whole lot different, but
There's not
Moscow will be I mean, at this point, all of the Allied era can go to Moscow. All of it.
there is no ally that could stand up to Japan though.
We don't need to stand up to them. We just need to defend Moscow, and then get the Allied economy just crush Germany. We don't need to go head to head with Japan. We just need to turtle with Japan at this point. And with the use of Allied air, make Moscow impenetrable, which it would be, and then still dominate Europe with the Allies. The economy is too big, John. It's too big.
Well, I'm looking at the economy, and
But where the
So-
economy is located is like where is it directed is how you have to look at it. You can't just look at the raw numbers. You have to look at the UK and the US can dominate Germany by themselves. Not much Japan could do, and at
Well-
the same time they could also reinforce Russia.
UK's
That's what I'm talking about.
UK's running low on money. Japan's gobbling
are?
up. Yeah, Japan's gobbling up their income.
UK has 29 production. Japan has 51. America has 44, and Russia has 23.
And Germany has 21.
Yeah, well, Germany has 21 exactly. Germany can't do a whole lot of fighting. They have to pick their battles, like you said, Italy, Northwest, and maybe Baltic. I wouldn't even hit Baltic, but maybe. Yeah, I guess you could hit Baltic, but yeah, I mean, what does that get you?
And West Russia. I would hit West Russia too.
You would with your planes? Where are they gonna land?
No, I got a couple of infantry.
He's got 6 infantry.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I have 8 infantry.
Oh, yeah, there is 8.
I don't know. Let's see what my chat's saying. Are they saying anything?
I think it's Allied favor for sure. It's
Oh, yeah,
Allied favor.
definitely. And I don't, to be completely honest with you, I don't have the energy to
Yeah.
play out another, 10 turns, 15 turns.
Somebody said, Aaron. Oh, Aaron says, how the hell did Russia get Italy? Secret sauce, baby. Secret sauce. Yeah, we play no calcs, babe. No calcs.
I mean, with 15 turns, I mean, we've played 8 turns total, and it's been 6 hours.
yeah. Yeah.
Exactly.
15 turns is going to be like 11 a.m. tomorrow.
Yeah, exactly. When Japan goes big, there really isn't. It is not a short game.
Yeah, I think Chris has actually a really good point. He says Berlin is more valuable than Moscow. If they both fall at the same turn, the Allies win that eventually. And I agree.
No, I've seen it. I've
seen it too. I know
seen it too.
I've seen it too.
I've taken
but-
Moscow 2 turns after Berlin fell and won with Japan because I had
You played a
Africa.
really, really that's a crazy player that you were playing against then.
Well,
That
I
was-
had Africa and India. That's the key. I had Africa and India.
Yeah, but
I
see
don't think you're taking Moscow, though.
yeah, I don't think so either. Not with Karelia open like that. It's easily defensible. When the USA starts building tanks in Norway, which is probably now because they can do it because they have a surplus of the units, those tanks could just easily go from Karelia to Moscow without any problem whatsoever. And not only that, I mean the guys that we can dump off in Karelia too. We own Sea Zone 5. You'd have to bring your Japanese air in to threaten that. and then we just moved to season 3. So yeah, I don't know. Okay, well, if you want to call it a draw, call it a draw. That's fine. But I
No,
would
I'm
say
saying
that
it's
Allies
Allied
are favored.
I
I
said it's
think Allied.
favored.
Yeah, I think I would.
Yeah.
I think I would tend to agree with that.
I'm saying it's Allies' favor, and it would be way too long of a game to change that.
But it was a hell of a game. Especially, I mean, Russia played. I mean, as a team, I just say my own horn as a team here. We played well for people that have never played together before. I thought we played pretty well. We gelled pretty good.
I will say this from amazing R1 dice. It was an awesome access, like to make this a game, which is still a game, honestly.
Like,
Yeah,
it is
it's rough.
definitely not 100% Allies win.
Exactly.
Oh, if this was a ranked game,
Again.
I'd play this out for sure. Yeah, if I was Axis, I would play this out. I'd be like, hey, I got this.
Yeah.
But it just goes to show, like, if Germany gets a disastrous R1, they can come back.
I think it's hilarious that I did a turn 3 timing on India.
Yeah, that was
succeeded. That should not
Out of
have
nowhere.
happened.
It didn't even seem like you weren't even really planning for J3. It just presented itself.
It was kind of a mistake, but not really, because I knew it was like about a 65-70% chance at most for him to take India. And I've talked to pros, elite players in this game, and they don't touch India unless it's above 90. So I thought, okay, there's no way they're going to go for India. I mean, I was so confident that I put that extra UK fighter in.
We were just so far behind. We had to go for
Sing
it.
Gang, and I'm like, wait.
Access was like, yeah, they had to make a desperation move. And
It was.
Yeah,
it
that's
was,
what I didn't.
well,
I didn't take that into account. You're right.
Yeah, it was. I gotta take India this turn, otherwise it's just lost. So it was. All right, if this goes bad, I guess it's a good game.
Yeah, you're right. Exactly. Man, I'm so happy to be back and, mixing it up with the chat and you guys and stuff like that. And it was great to play with, well, at least 2 new players I've never played with before. I love that. That's what this channel, or that's originally when me and Shaky started. Well, when Shaky started and I joined, that's what the channel was really meant to do, was to invite new players to play with higher level players so they can get a feel for how the higher level players think. And again, I'm not trying to sound arrogant when I say that. I'm just trying to say that
no, it's really cool.
I
It's
started
really
my whole
cool.
channel on
I've
that
played
very
this
premise,
game
is
for
to
10
teach,
years,
teach
and,
people how to play. Exactly.
Yeah. Sometimes you need to somebody who really knows what they're doing to advance a little farther, because
It's like the micro things, right? Like we called the micro efficiencies on Friday Night Blitz. We call it micro efficiencies. You say, oh, you know what? That is it's not a game-breaking move, but it actually makes sense to make this move over that move, because it makes me better positionally than otherwise if I didn't do that. And you think to yourself, well, geez, if I could just incorporate that into my game would improve tremendously. And it does. Like, I have people direct message, and John, you probably get this all the time. People thanking you and saying, hey, man, I watched your channel and I really learned a lot. I get that. I get that all the time, at least 4 or 5 times a week.
What is your channel?
DZ, so David, Zach, M as in Madison, Chase, so it's literally named after the first initials of my children. David, Zach, Madison, Chase, Gaming on YouTube. So DZMC.
DZMC YouTube. Okay.
And then-
DZMC Gaming.
Okay.
And then mine is just John Roberts Gaming.
John Roberts Gaming.
John Roberts Gaming. Is it just this game? You guys do other games and stuff?
Oh, I do others. I do Battlefield stuff, but and I do
Okay.
I started a podcast a long time ago, and I never really kind
cool.
of fills it out a little bit. But I still have some of the older episodes. If you want to watch them, they're really funny. But let's see. So
do
there
COD at all?
are some other good creators out there too, like Bonk CC. Black Tide started his own channel. He's great. Obviously, he's ranked top 10 in both Axis and Allies. Great player, and he's a frequent player on Friday Night Blitz. So if you ever want to stop by and Black Tide's playing, you're going to learn some things from him as well. And then of course there's some code guy, also another top 10. Dude, I've lost count on how many top 10 platinum players have joined Friday Night Blitz and played. And it's if you want to learn how to play this game and you want to get really, really good at it, either watch John's videos, my videos, or there's a bunch of like a new breed of creators that are making videos about Axis Analysis now.
Yeah, I noticed that.
When I started doing it, there was like 2 guys, and then those 2 guys fizzled out, and it was just me for a while. I was carrying the whole Axis and Allies community for like a year, and then other people came in, and they started doing their own videos and stuff like that, and they were helping out the community and stuff like that. But I originally started my channel because when I first started playing, I played the game like the board game, and this game does not play like the board game at all. So I was losing all the time to the computer. And I was like, what the fuck am I doing? What am I doing wrong? How am I losing? And then I started investigating, and then I found the TCG guy channel and some other like older guys and stuff like that played the game, and I started learning some strategies and a different way of looking at the game. It plays more like chess than it does like a board game. So once I started thinking like that, because I'm a chess player, I said, oh, okay, so you want to control the middle of the board and then get your logistics right, work on those things, logistics, middle of the board, position, you'll become a better player. And then instantaneously, like literally overnight, I started becoming a lot better player, and I started moving up in the ranks from like wood to like I guess platinum. I don't play enough games to be ranked platinum because I just don't play enough, but I have a career winning percentage of 90%, so it's pretty good.
So it is all about, like what you said, the little micro adjustments, because one point of money over 10 rounds makes a difference.
Yeah, like New Guinea. Look at New Guinea, right? It cost you a
Right.
cruiser and a transport, and so what's that? That's 12. That's 7. That's 19. But you kept it for 7 rounds, and you kept it out of their hands, so it's double. So it's 14 plus the 2 infantry that are still there. It's already paid for itself.
Yeah.
You don't see it at the beginning. You say, oh, the math doesn't work. But it does. If it goes over 8 rounds, you're actually up by 3 IPC.
It only pays for itself because you didn't pay for that cruiser, essentially.
Right. Yeah.
That's
Exactly. Exactly. It's like stuff like that, but like you didn't see it in this game, but like moving the UK infantry over to Alaska round 1, on a normal UK round 1, you'd have the cruiser, sub, and transport in 41. 2 turns later, it's going to be in 10, and that Alaskan infantry can be in Eastern Canada to jump on board that transport. Hence, you only need to bring one of the either New Zealand or Australian guys with you, and your logistics are matched up. So it's 3 turns away, but most people don't see it, so they don't think to do it. Like stuff like that. Like I don't know. Like, for some reason I'm getting a blank on drawing examples of like micro efficiencies.
No, that's exactly one in the beginning of the game,
game.
and there's lots.
Oh, you leaving, bed? Hey,
Yeah.
Antonio, it was nice to play with you, man. I really appreciate your gameplay, your demeanor, and hope to see you again on the battlefield, man. Appreciate you.
It's a good game. Have a good night, guys.
Yeah,
care.
man, it was awesome.
Yeah, thank
So
you. Come again.
Do you guys play rank, John Roberts and?
John does.
Sometimes I haven't really played ranked recently.
I haven't played in about a year and a half. Only because just life got different for me. I was able to play about 20 ranked games a year, and then just priorities changed, right? So
There's
I still.
There's
Yeah, go
ranked
ahead.
games on my channel that I played in the past. I'm gonna start doing that again.
too.
It's just I keep timing out. It's horrible.
Oh.
Well, so like it's like Rod and obviously Black Tide are some of the top players right now.
Yeah, so on my channel, like I said, I've got well over 1,000 videos. I've played some of the top players in the world on my channel. If you want to check it out and search for it and stuff,
I will.
like I have the whole series and stuff like that, and I try to change it up a little bit. Sometimes I would do a whole game in one video, and then sometimes I would do a whole game in like parts. So, if you're honestly, your play is pretty good. I don't think not necessarily you could learn a lot from me, but I mean, if you want to check out my channel and stuff like that, that'd be fantastic. Hit
No,
the
I
sub.
could learn a ton from. I already learned a ton from you tonight. Like
Oh.
little tiny things, like whatever that little like attack on Ukraine with the transport where you could retreat. Like I never
Yes.
thought of that before.
Yeah, that's
Like,
John. That was
new to
John's.
me.
That was John's move, but everybody knows about it. Well, not everybody.
Yeah.
Apparently not. Now you do.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't know about it. But that's cool.
Yeah.
That
All
kind of
right,
shit.
guys, I'm going to say goodnight too, and it was a pleasure playing with everybody, and thank you to the chat for coming out and supporting my channel instead of
yeah.
John's channel because he's a loser and sucks and middle finger, fuck you.
I'm gonna
No,
give
I'm
John
kidding.
credit
I'm
because
kidding.
he launched this chat. So thank you, John.
No,
Yes.
John is in charge of Friday. John owns Friday and Saturday Night Blitz now. He took
Yeah.
it over.
Yeah.
He's the man.
Awesome. So appreciate it. Mucho appreciation, John. And Roche, thank you for the tutelage. It's awesome. You guys are great.
Yeah,
Oh,
thank
you're very
you.
welcome, guys.
Thank you.
Take care. And chat, thanks for coming out. John, I appreciate you as always. You know that.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone.
All right. See you
All
guys
right,
later.
man. See you guys.
Good night. Mhm.